Ei, nem um pouco bagunçado. E aí, como é que vocês estão? Boa tarde, guys. Vamos pro terceiro dia de etc. Também conhecido como ECT. ECT 2024 é o top 24 até o final do evento hoje. E aí, tarde. Olha que apareceu o cara que disse que ia. Parará. Dormi tão horrível que preferi mesmo dormir. Durmar. Então Capcom Fighters e tal. A gente não viu 3x3. 3x3 do Daigo devia estar legal. Como tá o domingão? Cara, dormi mal pra caralho. Daí dormi de novo até as 2 e tô aqui. O time da Daigo ganhou nesse momento. Ei! O time da Daigo era quem? Dead Space na Plus? Da hora.
Cada um tem um jeitinho de
Cada um tem um jeitinho, né? Dalsin MVP, quem era o time, afinal? Luiman e Kaba. Daigo, Luiman e Kaba era o time. Daigo, Luiman e Kaba. O que o Itazan tava fazendo? O Itazan foi jogar golfe? Ou ele tava em outro time? E aí, zumbi maninho? Tarde. Ganhamos que em algum campeonato internacional esse ano? Não. Zero motivo pra ir a campeonatos internacionais. Zero motivo pra ir a campeonatos no momento. É hilário. Deixa eu largar a chave pros dois chats aqui. Aproveite e já deixa pinado. Joguei tempo demais de jogo de soma zero, cara. Sim, o Dalsin do Luiman é muito bom, velho. Muito bom. Eu não tô surpreso. Tava vendo a campanha inteira. Tu tava? Da hora, cara. Eu não vi nada. Eu não vi absolutamente nada. Tipo, não vi um pixel do bagulho. Eu sei o que vocês disseram. Bismol, baby. Mas isso que o Daigo tá fazendo de botar uns 3x3 nos campeonatos é da hora, cara. Pô, eu gosto dessa ideia. Não almoçou assistindo? Cara... Velho, eu consegui dormir, era 3 da manhã. Acordei às 6, fiquei acordado até às 10, daí eu consegui pegar no sono, e daí eu fui até às 2 da tarde dormindo. Daí eu fui lembrar com o que sol se parece. Mentira, porque tá mega nublado aqui. Mas eu fiquei fazendo a minha. Vocês eu tive problema com o Walker? Quando eu dormi comigo. É, Marcão. Como é que tá? Tava esmagando o mindinho, cara. Daí eu não... Daí eu preferi ficar abaixado mesmo. Conseguiu quebrar. Pense nisso. LOL. Então, Marcão. tem a Shakunetsu nova. Que eu não consegui um triplo e eu tentei por, tipo, metade do tempo que eu tinha. Tô menos 19, né? Ó. É, esperar quanto? 12. Top 3 King of Fighters? Não vi nada do 3x3 do Diego. Mas o Luiman é muito bom. O Diego Mejoras. Top 3 Coffee, cara, pra mim, em níveis de qualidade, 13, 11 e 98. É babau. Ih, tá chovendo? Ainda não. Coffee 11 é muito bom. Coffee 11 é bom de ver. Eu queria ter pegado a época que... Tipo, eu queria saber jogar o jogo na época que ele tava disponível no fliperama. Porque o fliperama que eu joguei tinha Coffee 11. O jogo é muito foda, mano. A gente não entendia nada. Acharam horrível. Au. Eu deixei o barulho crescer full alguma vez? É assim que eu descobri que tu aparece uma vez a cada 3 meses. Só eu corto a barba, tu aparece. Boa tarde. Eu tô com uma curiosidade, tipo, completamente aleatória, guys. Completamente aleatória. Tipo, eu quero saber se o SF5 roda 4K nativo no PS5. E aí? Pô, obrigado, cara. Muito difícil entender como Coffee funciona. Eu acho que todo fighting game meio que... ele é alienígena entre si. Ah, mas isso não diz nada, né, Phalanx? Eu acho. Né? Tipo, já... Right? 1 minuto e meio pra começar o Time to Fry. SF5, 66666. Eu falei 5? Desculpa, muito número. Cadê meu Google Showroom? Ops. Desculpa, guys. Ah, não, eu quis dizer 6. Conseguiu descobrir se o DLSS funciona no SF6? Sim, não. Falou 5 mesmo a idade. Para o brócoli! Vou testar aqui. Como tu faria isso? Fez esse flash brutal do Angry Bird. Isso aí é o link de tu criar o clipe, cara. Isso não me dá nenhuma info. Dá pra ver? Sim, mas como? Agora, tá, deixa eu ver isso aí. Isso aí parece bom. Desrespeito.
Oh, he just got back the drive meter, parries the drive impact, and now he's gonna style on him a bit. The disrespect.
Tá.
I feel like I'm watching.
É só os memes mesmo. Em teoria, PS5 seria mais suficiente pra rodar SFC em 4K nativo. Não, não. Eu acho que não. Sim, não sei. Essa a dúvida. É mesmo, né? Desculpa, eu não tenho mais. Minha voz foi embora. Eu tô ficando velho, desculpa, gente. Quando vocês me verem jogando aos 50, minha voz vai ser assim. É só ligar o PS5, puxar o game, minha TV, dizer qual resolução tá rodando. Ok, análise de pixels não é pra você. Foca em jogar jogo. Piadas à parte. Seguinte. Resolução nativa e resolução interna são coisas diferentes. O que eu quero dizer com isso é... Beleza. O tamanho da imagem vai aparecer 4K. A imagem vai aparecer 4K, mas assim, ó. Tu não tem como saber se ela sofreu algum tipo de upscale, como a gente fala. E, por exemplo, o PS5 tem muito jogo que roda a 4K, mas interna ele tá em 1800p, Quad HD, até mesmo Full HD às vezes. É hilário. Isso, é o lance do upscale. Então, né, eu queria uns screenshots só pra contar pixels. Eu aprendi como contar pixels num vídeo do Digital Foundry. Ó o Vicious e a Sherry aí. Basicamente, tu desenha uma linha de 30 pixels no primeiro pixel sólido e tu avança até a próxima linha do próximo... O broche é bom. Daí tu vai precisar de 3 ferramentas de alto perfil para isso. Aliás, duas ferramentas de altíssimo grau de expertise. O Paint e a calculadora. Pergunta a vez, mas não tem nem torneio de SF na VGS hoje? Sim. Tá rolando, eu acho.
Without a doubt, right? This is exactly what we were looking forward to. These exact upsets because of the fact that it is an open bracket tournament. You only get that kind of stuff right here in the FGC, here at East Coast Throwdown. Again, you guys have been tuning in thus far. You're about to be rewarded. We're going to talk about the bracket, but first
tem transmissão, achei aqui. Cara, tua melhor aposta é o espada.
In regards to everything that's been going on in the CPT, per the usual, with
aí, guys. Big money! Sports.
To make it into the big dance that is Capcom Cup, that is going to be awarded to the #1 player of this weekend.
And there's a lot riding on the line because it's not just the player who takes it gets first. It affects all the other World Warriors
going
on around here.
Sports.
But there are a lot of players here that are holding the #1 spot on World
não. O microfone não vai embora o suficiente.
That means new people from the World Warrior get a chance to qualify.
Yeah, and speaking of which, you were talking about the excitement of it all. We were talking about the brackets as well. Can we actually break down who's going to be a part of what in regards to this top 24? Taking a look at it right now, some of the names
Obrigado.
you may be familiar with. The first half, right, we got Big Bird going up against JB. That is huge potential right off the bat.
Rashid mirror match, you know?
Ooh, you already know it. Dual Kevin versus Daigo Umehara.
Sensibilidade tá alta demais. Já tá rolando luta, cadê as transmissões? Tu tá nelas? Eu não lembro mais o que seria o equivalente a... Deixa eu ver se eu consigo melhorar um pouco o meu microfone, porque eu acho que o ganho tá muito absurdo. Mudar o ganho pra 2 decibéis, não 20. Tá um pouco menos horrível agora, né? Diz aí. Teve top 96 ontem? Yes. Engine Walker tá jogando, sim. Uma RTX 4060, cara. Achei que era tipo nível 3070 um PS5. Será que CR7? Claro que não.
That's right. You got formerly known as Tatsushoryu, aka Tino, going up against Scrot Vermilion as well.
Tino. Porque não tá transmitindo do top 24.
Then of course, Fatality versus Space Boy. We saw a little bit of a sample of that over at Beast Cup for the 3v3s not too long ago. Then of course, to finalize this part of the bracket. El Chicote versus Shine.
Chile.
So that's gonna be really exciting.
30, 70, 40, 60 são próximas, não? Não.
And he's always done a great job representing the
Como usuários de 30, 70, eu te digo, não é nem perto.
It's Chocolate, because I mean he's coming off a win from Combo Breaker too.
Exactly that. How many people can say they were the
20, 70, 20, 70 super, né? Jogou Pocket Braver e joguei. Então seja confundido PS5 Pro. PS5 Pro estão falando de 40, 70 em nível de performance. E aí, Guma? Joga controle de Xbox Series, mas sinto que os botões teóricos não respondem direito. Umas horas sai comando errado sem eu ter feito comando. Nos controles aqui de Xbox isso acontece mesmo. Tem algum pra recomendar? Cara, eu procuraria saber por que isso tá acontecendo pra começo de conversa, né? Sabe pra quando tá previsto a CPT? Então, esse é o... Isso aqui é a intro do Top 24, guys. Calma. Tá rolando. É que eles enrolam infinito. Ainda não, Marcel. É um PS5 quando é ISS, né? Jogo lixo. Boa tarde, Túlio. Jogo lixo.
I feel like there was a little bit of sample of that as well in Beast Cup and what we saw between the two.
Yeah, and like, I didn't completely watch the match, but I think Kappa took it, right? So it's just like, yeah, we'll see. They get the run back.
It's hard. It's
but
very difficult.
This is where it's at because this is for Capcom Cup, so they might play a little differently.
Ele pausa o jogo na hora de pegar screenshot. Isso é lindo.
And then moving into the loser side of that, we have Kami versus Ending Walker.
My man.
What a match.
Really. I actually haven't seen Kami in a minute. I would only kind of like watch him via his streams. I saw him for the first time literally last night and I dapped him up. I'm like, man, how are you doing in the tournament? He's like, oh yeah, I'm playing tomorrow. I'm like, I was like that?
He's killing it. I mean, like, when Kami shows up, he shows out.
Convido o Brian.
But when he shows up in person, I think offline is just where it's at.
Eu não sei se ele tá no Capcom Fighters, no John Capcom, alguma coisa assim, mas isso seria da hora. Você acha que o Dago tem chance de ir pra grande final? Sim. Thomas deve estar vivendo a vida dele, cara. Tipo... E agora pode, tá ligado? Hoje é Buiu e Vini. Vou mandar um abraço pra eles.
I watched Cusco play against Ramsey, and I actually posted. Yeah, no, Ramsey is killing it.
Existe um Capcom Fighters BR? Existe. Na verdade, sim.
Nephew as well, and Ludovic moving on as well.
And then Picaro versus Zikles. Anyways, representation from Peru.
Tá maluco? Vou gastar meu domingo pra ficar vendo maluco de DJ de Rashid dando drive rush, mané. Pelo amor de Deus, brother. Pô, tem mais o que fazer. Na moral aí, ó. Dois Rashid. Tô falando, mané. 2 Rashid. E aí, você acha que eu vou fazer o quê? Vou ficar no sapato com a mulher. Vamos ver. Mirror de Rashid.
We just had to build up the hype for, this Rashid mirror match. And these are the 2 Rashids that are known as best in the world.
Tipo, pô, vamos começar o top 24, 2 Rashid. A gente só reclama pra encher o saco mesmo, não é tão ruim assim. Calma, menino.
First one to strike blood. If you guys ever get confused, JB always rocks the one with the blue trousers.
Os nomes estão invertidos! Eu sei. Antes que alguém fale. Tipo, eu não tenho controle sobre isso. Eu me divirto. Falando isso enfurecido, comendo brócolis com cenoura.
Big Bird tried to punish a little with there, but low forward is going to take the first round.
A little bit of a hezzy step too. That standing medium punch catching the counter hit.
Foi Fast Forward Resolution Mode e dá uma piscada até a SF6 nada acontece. É mesmo? Eu queria entender o que os mods do PS5 fazem com ele.
Yeah, but look at that. Pushing JB back into the corner.
O Thomas idoso vai ser um dos caras mais pacíficos, cara. Só olha. Daqui a uns 30 anos. Daqui a uns 30 anos eu vou tá trocando ideia com o Thomas. E eu tenho certeza que ele vai estar sendo o cara mais pacífico, sabe? Ele vai estar num canto no interior, assim, suave. Tipo...
already know it. Back-to-back throws.
Vai estar vivendo sua melhor vida, cara. Aí eu não estudei o suficiente pra te responder essa pergunta, Robert. Daigo tá 100% Akuma. Tá, quem é quem? Ah, tá. O Big Bird é o Rashid Player 1. Ainda tá cagado, guys. Nós tá reclamando do SF20. Talvez. Pensa que daqui a 30 anos a gente vai estar... A gente vai estar no Street Fighter 8 ou 9. Tá certo. Tipo, é. O Apocalipse de São Paulo parou por enquanto. Que assim que minutos eu vou estar falando que a SF6 era ruim. Meus parabéns. 5 anos, né? 5 minutos não, 5 anos. É, tem gente sem luz por 6 dias? Num temporal que passou a 2? A menos que vocês falam de outras pessoas, claro. Ah, velho. É que eles têm que parar de botar essas tipo, como é que eu posso dizer, cara? O Futsis honesto. O Futsis honesto, né, cara? Mas eles botaram uma mecânica tão unga-bunga nesse jogo com o Drive Rush, velho. Que... É. Spike? Que porra foi essa? Ah, pegou! Opinião sincera sua. O sucesso de Mena no início foi devido apenas ao Blanca quebrado? Não? Apenas 760 mil imóveis sem energia. Tá, isso bota o Big Bardo em... Cadê o Big Bird? Ah, são 2 pulsos. Ok, Big Bird no top 8. E agora tem Diego, Umer Juarez, 1-7 eliminado. Chino elimina Scrot Vermilion, Space Boy eliminado, tá rolando o Chakotay e Chile. Engine Walker eliminado 2-0 pelo Kami. Chris D elimina Cusco, Ludovic eliminado por Nephew. Piccolo e Zycles, ou Zicles, ou Zicles, ou Pickles tá rolando.
He had just saved up just a little bit. Yeah, that was actually my big mistake. JB not even having access to that DI. But overall, I think trying to chop that little bits of life left from
Qual tu acha que, que o personagem é a cara da Season 2? Edge. O Edge tem os melhores memes no momento. Ele tem o Throw and Lupin.
I don't know if it was a mistime or maybe a misspace, but he gave Big Bird the opportunity to kind of that 1 slight second to breathe, and he snuck in that eagle spike.
Yeah, you even saw a little bit of from JB's face. He's like, man, that string was mine.
Especially when you burn yourself out just to make sure that your sequence is what, because you set yourself up for the next play, right? So he burnt himself out because in his mind he's like, this is enhanced mixer. I am going to be plus after this. I should be able to just continue the sequence after that and then ship him out. But unfortunately, did not go his way.
Yeah, I got to rewatch that, man, because there's so much going on the screen when it comes to like a Rashid mirror. I'm like, yo, when exactly did he put himself into burnout? And I want to see like if that was the moment that kind of pretty much caused him to lose or not, right? Replay takeover, it's a real thing.
Oh my god, it's a Val Master.
Like sorry.
Bonjour.
I talk about some of the losers matches.
I was just about to go into that. But no,
Okay,
go
okay.
ahead. Please, please, please. by
Yeah,
all
so
means.
we have the live brackets here, so obviously not all matches are going to be on stream, but some losers. We already have some crazy results. Like Kami just took out Ending Walker 2-0.
2-0.
Unfortunately, we didn't get to see that, but man, we were talking about how Kami plays on point when he's like playing offline, right? So wish we got to see that. I'm sure someone has footage somewhere out there.
Será que a vinda de um boneco que não está no jogo surge a chance de vir um boneco que não está no jogo? Provavelmente. Será que a vinda de Peppa Pig a Street Fighter 6 garante a possibilidade de que Thomas the Tank Engine possa vir para Street Fighter 6? Definitivamente.
Yo, okay, well,
Okay.
pretty big news. Idom taking it over Onset. Tino, a.k.a. Tatsushoryu, taking it over Squad Vermilion. Fatality.
Imagina a Peppa dando Drive Rush. Imagina o Thomas.
Absolute
Thomas the Train.
thus far.
Ou
His
Thomas the
choices
Tank
for
Engine.
counterpoking have been very unorthodox, but mad. I haven't
Obrigado.
seen anybody utilize
Boa
media
tarde,
the
boa
way that
tarde.
he's been doing these last couple of games, and it's so inspiring. I actually want to see him
É, Túlio.
how far he can go.
Yeah.
Aquele momento que tu pensa que tu podia ter usado tua credencial da BGS melhor, mas é só FOMO e tu vai te arrepender.
This is like 10 plus years ago. But anyway,
Tá cedo ainda pra perguntar do Abel?
we've been playing for a long time. But
Tá
Fatality
tarde
is
demais,
incredible
cara. Tá
because
8 anos tarde demais.
play in pools, he always carries a camera with him everywhere he goes because he actually records all of his matches so he can go back and rewatch them, relearn. It's kind of like, you know, Street Fighter 6 already gives us replays, right? But he can always replay everything, so he has his camera readily available on the footage he wants, and he literally studies every single match that he
O maior
plays.
problema de
So
Throwdown é
he
ser
sees
chato
how
ou ser
much
ruim de
he's
sair.
involved, because I remember in
pouco
the
de cada.
beginning when Street Fighter 6 had first dropped, there was a little struggle, like even just making it out of pools, right? But this is
Mesmo que tu tenha ido no melhor dia, ô Túlio. E que tu tenha feito isso já? Tipo, eu vou te falar a parte mais chocante. Eu fiz networking na BGS. Diego Ume Juarez. Again. Ah. Agora o único como top 24, eu acho que é. Caio, o Daigo tá grumpy, velho. O Daigo tá... O Daigo tá... vou ter que jogar essa merda com esse cara.
Don't tell me you just set him up with the option select. Don't you tell me!
I'm giving him the option select, okay? He didn't give himself the option select, so...
So he caught it from someone else.
Yeah, he caught it from someone else, yes.
Alright, so let's see and find out if Dual Kevin can maintain that record against Daigo. Already off to an aggressive start. Just looking at the drive gauge alone,
Prepare.
just below half.
Yeah, just a little too far for the tick there. Unfortunately gets punished by Daigo. I don't...
Tum. Ah, choro forte aqui. É, o antigo brasileiro. What? Meu Deus, tá, ok. Razor Rashid, cara. Tá, Daigo pode controlar agora um pouco. Shoryu. Bingo. Ridiculous confirmation mesmo. Nem quis. Prepare. No escape. Ih, mané. Ih, mané. Ih, azedou o caldo. Ó, do throw and loop and sobe. Puta. Ei, errou. Ah, não, é. Bem winnable dash. Ninguém agarra esses dash. Wake up low forward do Daigo. Spinning mixa. Não. Que comeback, hein?
Yeah, he missed the meaty timing on that.
Prepare!
How did you miss the meaty timing?
Was that off a back throw? It's a bit harder to meaty off a back throw. I can't recall.
Maybe. Perhaps. Either way you spin it.
Oh, get off of me, pressure. Okay.
Fazer contato.
Couple of things to look forward to, right? The fireball wars that Daigo likes to...
Fazer contato é 80s. Fazer contato parece que tu tá prestes a engajar em um confronto armado com a pessoa, cara. Ele tá morto. No, Diego, no.
Nope, not at all. Just like that.
Calculated.
calculated.
Both
Burn
Kevin and
yourself out.
Sherry. She knew the whole. She saw the sequence. She's like, I've been through this before.
You gotta hold all that. Just watch this incredibly slow combo.
The whole thing, it's like you're just forcing. You're smashing DP at that point.
Tá.
Yeah.
Tomando liberdades, isso é winners.
I would have been mashing super in between that for sure.
100%.
Ganhador dessa match tá automaticamente no top 8 pra enfrentar o Adele.
You know?
That's true. Oh, what a punish. So aware with the stand short.
Corner carry on top of
Bingo!
Tatsu.
Yep, nice back dash to get out of the throw pressure.
Mané, na moral,
Nicely fighting his way out of the corner right
imagina eu gastar o meu domingo pra ver bingo, mané.
Free pressure.
Bingo. Maldito que homem inventou essas porra aí. Agora os malucos ficam falando bingo o tempo todo, mané.
ready with the perfect parry.
Que maldito.
Chance to do it again.
Mais um. É.
Oh, wow.
Today, Dual Kevin, a
Hard
very
decision.
risky one. Exactly that, right?
And that's, you can see the adaptation from Daigo because Kevin has been consistently trying to parry every single time Daigo does a drive rush and turns green. And Daigo switched it up and actually started just doing drive rush throw.
Ops. Ops, dois.
Kind of keep in mind in regards to like what
Tum,
his
tum,
player's
tum.
tendencies are
Voltou,
as
nada,
soon as they
time.
turn green.
Vai, Hadou, chutão, Tatsu Médio. Tum, tum.
You could make it even further read and kind of delay and maybe get a punish counter perhaps. It's happened
With an
before.
overhead.
Daigo pode grudar na cara dele e dar outro time que ele vai tomar. Eu não acho que o Thomas vai aparecer hoje. Se ele aparecer, eu vou chamar ele, Cal.
Oh, checking the walk
Eu
back.
posso chamar ele. Vocês querem que eu chame ele?
Forward throw, perfect time to set up level 2. No, he's gonna drive rush forward, enhance the...
The overhead's enough. He's
Match
gonna
point
set
do
up
Kevin.
again.
Sim, tá.
Are you lying to me, Sherry?
Nope. We're
Level
gonna go
1,
to
right?
level 1. Wait,
Thomas, o
You
chat
know,
da
I
Twitch
looked-
quer que tu
I looked
apareça. Tu
dead
quer
in your eyes
aparecer?
and you said nope.
but I didn't look back at you because I was really staring at the pixel that he had left. What a jump in from Daigo.
Não foi só o chat da Twitch, tá? O do YouTube também.
Oh,
So, you know, people have labbed that situation clearly, just ready for any sort of, like, what the follow-up is.
Cara, a mensagem nem chega no telefone dele. Tá com tudo desligado, velho.
Not yet, not yet. He wants to save it maybe for the
Red
last
Field.
sequence.
É.
that was kind of
Ai, ai, ai.
jump was.
Ai, ai, ai. The throw and looping.
Pressure, I
The
wonder
throw
if
and
he's level
looping.
4. Not yet. Maybe one more string.
Tinha um level 3 ali, se
Might
pá,
try
hein.
the tornado, maybe a drive rush overhead once again.
Não faz. Daigo.
Tried to check the
Daigo.
jab.
What are you gonna do about this? Fully loaded Daigo, by the way.
They're
As his
both
drive
one
gauge,
hit away from
Gostei do jeito que o Daigo
jumping
jogou. É
off.
um hit pros dois.
it's a matter of how right now.
É interessante porque... Cancela, Cal, ele tá morto.
Jab! Into the level 3! And Kevin is
Oh,
going to take it over. Daigo
Diego.
didn't even need my option select that he has a goal.
Diego vai jogar contra Fatality, Chakotay ou
Daigo
Shine.
falling just short. And I gotta say,
Dual
despite
Ca-
it being 2-0,
Ó,
it was still mad close.
já tem 3 Rashid garantidos no top 8, a menos que o Aidon faça alguma coisa, tá?
Dual Kevin with the patience.
Bracket tá no comentário
Which is
pinado.
incredible to say more patience than Daigo, because Daigo was the one who did the drive rush in and got checked with the crouch jab. Like, Kevin was so ready for that. So
Yeah.
amazing, amazing.
One of the biggest things that I do enjoy seeing from some of the top pros is how consistently they stop one of the most offensive and hard to counter mechanics in this game. And I gotta say, man,
perdeu pra
it
dois
really is
Kevin,
easy
cara.
defeat. Like, even if
Já
you
passou raiva em
lose
alguma
something
match?
sometimes,
Com
there are
certeza.
even moments where guys
Qual?
like
Não
Daigo
lembro.
would slip up and miss that counter.
Não foram
So,
poucas.
The fact that Kevin still maintaining that focus and discipline while being under the current condition that he is, and I'll take it, I'll believe him for it. He might have a cold. It's still pretty phenomenal, man. Him
O
being
que mais
able to
tem
lock in
de
like that. Let's
winner
not say
side?
that
Tem
between the
Busse,
weekend,
Kaba
I
e
feel
Tazan
like
e
Kevin
Lex.
would make it into at least within a top 6 position.
Eles estão segurando Chakotay, Shine e Piccolo e Cycles, eu acho, pra rodar losers no...
All the Midwest heads out there are like praying
Pra rodar
that he
losers on
keeps
stream.
this so they can
Yeah.
have 2 more
Certeza.
spots open on the World Warrior for Capcom Cup.
That makes a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense. Again, it's been quite a big.
Eu gosto do jogo.
I want to say.
Achei divertido de jogar.
Making these last couple of weeks, last couple of months.
Ó,
I
a
should
mensagem
say.
chegou.
What's even bigger than that right now is the potential
Falando em
between
Busse e
and
Kaba.
In my opinion, when we talk about Boost and the progress that he's made, it is the definition of exponential progress. He is so.
A Busse apareceu do
ready.
nada e
Almost
começou a fazer
everything
estrago,
that's
né?
been thrown at him thus far, and it's been mad impressive.
Yeah, and he's shown that like Ken has the tools to do everything that you want. You can play him in so many different ways because he can play defensively. He can play a very strong neutral, even though on paper his buttons aren't the best. He has
Everything's negative, by the way.
exactly,
Everything.
but it doesn't matter.
Or neutral, whatever.
And like so, but he can also do what everyone complains about how Ken players are. Just like I don't know, drive rush, dragon lash, or something like that. Boost is capable of turning it on when he needs to, and against a player like Kaba, who I feel like is a very aggressive guile,
Meep.
it needs to happen because if you play really slow versus someone like Kaba or a guile player in general, it's not a favorable matchup.
I can see that. I can definitely see that. It really depends, right? I mean, there is like a sort of pacing that kind of gets involved around how often you could like perfect parry a sonic boom to kind of encroach on that space and kind of make it a little bit more intimidating for a guile to throw a boom, right?
You want me to be real? For some reason, I haven't seen Boost play this matchup yet, but I feel like he has the capabilities of ODD.
Pera, é outro Rashid?
So
Não.
I'm gonna agree with you on that. I think there's
Ainda
been
não.
multiple times where I've seen it.
Dê
of,
tempo
like,
ao tempo e mais Rashids virão.
opener where he actually has shown off that capability against players. But also, when you talked about like the different play styles he has, and he's already exemplified.
Não, é
on the weekend, one of the
Guile
biggest things that he's not afraid to do is
e um
ODD
boost.
on negative frames. When it's
Yeah.
clearly not his turn.
Uhul!
Not punishable, but clearly not his turn.
Então tá. Toma um bagulho aí, Kaba errando
Starting
boom.
it off strong against this matchup. But something that Boost did earlier in pools, I was like so disrespectful, but you know what? It makes sense. He did a delayed ODDP on the other person's
Toim.
on Picaro.
I think
That's
you were
right.
commentating.
Tem
that.
barra,
I
tá?
was watching that highlight.
Ô, Túlio, tu já viu que. Tu já viu que por algum motivo o cara que sempre aparece tomando walk DP é o Picaro?
Made something out, maybe the OD flash kick, something that Kaba is
He's still
very
gonna do
willing
it.
to
Punish
use.
morto.
What a punish!
This man's fast.
Calculado. Bem jogado aqui.
That's what I mean. His situational awareness is so strong. It's crazy to see this on a player, especially this young and this new.
Agora.
I mean, he's had plenty
Não,
of experience
ok.
in like other fighting games, etc.
Mandou um Mike.
I feel like this is the first time he's
Viu, por que
truly
é
shown
sempre
out,
ele,
right,
cara?
for a Street Fighter title.
Por que é sempre ele?
Yeah, check with the low medium kick as well. Kaba, he's just trying to create that space.
Tá.
He's already close to the wall. He's already at the wall, excuse me, and so much damage to the drive gauge, right? Boost is not going to be doing anything kind of crazy to steal his turns. I think his primary objective is to intimidate via burnout, right?
Kaba jogou um poke range tão bom, um poke game tão bom ali no canto, cara. Se pagou, hein? Bom, muito bom.
Getting him out of the corner and Boost jumping himself into the corner.
Não. Ah, pegou!
Yeah.
Ah,
Absolutely
ah,
dashed into
ah.
that. Next
É que o Drive
match,
Rush só vai sair se for Perfect Parry, eu falo antes, por causa do tempo que fica preso no parry normal. É meio que um option select.
Perfect parries.
Sonic! Ah, pegou! Que timing, velho. Que timing dele. Que timing, o maluco pegou o hábito de poke do Kaba e explodiu ele, velho.
He knows everything. This guy truly is Boost Wayne.
Pô, em homenagem ao
That's 2
Boost.
liters, by the way.
Pera aí.
Man, I hated carrying those around to the gym before I got my own bottle.
That's crazy that you guys just carry that around with you. But you know what? Maybe that's what gave him the hydration. The H2O gave him
Yeah.
that hydration, the awareness.
Garrafinha.
I would hope so.
Brother de
All
garrafinha.
punishes on point right now coming from Boost.
That should last him the entire day.
I mean, he might drink it all in this one match. Look how he's playing.
Oh, he's thirsty. I see you.
Ah! Que merda. Que ir pro Chick Throw. Isso é um saco quando acontece, cara.
Kaba's gonna have to switch
Que ir
up
pro
the
Chick Throw, o maluco
right
toma
now.
o grab.
Trying to figure out some of the booms too with a couple of normals.
He is.
É
But
monster e
wondering-
bom,
oh
aí
my
sim.
gosh, the low fork with punish on a jab.
Hydration, normal.
Boost, I feel like again.
Eu já tive o tempo de levar a garrafinha pra campeonato.
But how do you even get it from there? Back throw.
É uma boa ideia, inclusive, se tiver uma mochila boba, grande bastante. Porque a garrafinha e arcade stick é foda. Vai achar um jump daqui a pouco, é?
We've seen Boost with punish these jabs and crouch strongs with low forward as Ken.
Tá agora, tá na ultra
Not
merda.
gonna quite get the burnout that he desired. Kaba spending that overtime for that exact purpose, but Boost caught.
Só
Like a
engoliu.
bullet, he tried to jump over that Sonic Boom, but it was so fast. There's
Oops.
the overhead. Oh,
Ai,
no,
ai, ai.
version.
Not
Levava
something
Red Bull?
that you
Não.
see from Kaba ever.
Geralmente é água
Okay,
mesmo.
confirm on the second jab.
E aí, bro?
There's the overhead once again. Maybe the ODDP or some sort of reversal. But okay. Kaba's
Cara,
gonna
esses
be
overheads
back
são
in
tão
this
trash
round.
de defender, cara. Tem que fazer uma drill só pra...
Just so on point
Só,
with
só
purpose
pros
on
overhead.
moves.
Bom.
Let's see what the round is going to be like. Okay, wait a minute.
Nice walk back from Kaba just to get that whip punish.
And it's still about to pursue as well. Still
There you go, Stock.
Kaba's trying to maintain his pressure. Oh, he was backing away just a little bit. He was trying
Bom
to
punish.
Nice level
With his
1
normal.
through the fireball. One more hit, but have to be careful right now. Nice
block.
Daí.
overhead, but it's a
Chore.
little scary, it's a little scary. He's
Não
gonna
dá
get
mais.
his meter back. Okay. What's the sequence? What's the mix-up?
Oh, who's can't drive impact back, by the way?
Tentou pegar o tempo.
Cara,
Cara, ele questionou. O Boost tentou pegar o timing. Tipo, ele botou um ritmo no chute fraco. Errou. E, tipo, não errou, mas ele pegou o ritmo. Foi pro tá. 1, 2, 3. Vamos ver se ele vai pegar. Ele vai apertar o botão entre o ritmo, esperou e foi. Um pouco tarde só na cal, mas teve a ideia certa.
But you know, as you said, low forward from Guile is such a good tool to check people from trying to walk on you, and you saw that Boost was
Tava
fine,
nós jogando?
put that
Não.
pressure in the corner, did two stand shorts, pushed him a little out too far, so he had to walk forward if he wanted to get Kaba.
Garrafinha,
And he
cara,
got the
normal.
one. Kaba recognized and threw out the low forward to stop him from walking forward.
Right.
Here we go. This
Almost, it feels almost dead even. Like
It
really.
is.
Boneco
It
inteligente.
is really good, and like you saw how Kaba switched it up. Now it's really up to Boost to switch it up how he plays now.
As we get into it, the third game between these two titans, Boost and Kaba. The jump in already
Toing.
getting the big punish counter. Excellent reactions and timing overall.
Bom
With the
delay.
knocking on the knees too.
Esse Boost é relativamente novo, o maluco ganhou. A primeira coisa que eu vi ele fazendo esse ano foi, tipo, ganhando o World Warrior em cima do Punk.
Here's Kaba again, trying to fight himself out of the corner with these sonic booms, upside down, even the stand medium kick, but Boost is standing at that perfect range where he's able to get the perfect parry. He will be able to
Sorry.
punish Kaba. And roundhouse.
Toing. Pensa em voltar pra algum torneio? Cara, eu nem jogando esses tempos. World Warrior eu jogo, ando pegando uns top 8 aqui ali, cara.
But it was just a walk
Mas
forward,
preciso
as long as
botar
he gets
mais tempo e esforço se quiser ganhar.
Get extra.
Lucas, GDS, muito obrigado por um ano de Prime, cara. Obrigado pelo
Great
apoio.
up back from Boost just to skip the pressure. Yep, a little too late with that sweep. Kaba is going to get the full punish.
Yeah, sets him up for the cross too. The cross actually gives him so much value. It allows him to push Ken into this corner and now apply even more so the pressure. Kaba, he's gonna get the loops.
Yep, this is the first
Cara,
time he's actually
def
got Boost
HK.
into the corner.
Uou!
That was that walk up
Então tá.
low, just the confidence from
Então
Boost.
vamos. Tentou baitar algo. Gastou, ele quer o burnout.
We're gonna stop the meter to get the burnout.
Just
Ele
shy
pode
of
fazer, o
burnout.
cara vai ter que gastar muita coisa aqui se ele
Depends
quiser
what Boost wants to do. Does he want to
deixar
do
tudo
drag
igual
lash?
pro último round.
No, the OD fireball safe.
E a vantagem de round 1 é meio que pro... É meio que pro Boost até agora. Ó, tipo,
Check the shoe size again.
estrategicamente ele ganhou isso aqui, então ele tem uma vantagem pro último round.
Last round for the match with no super bar.
That's crazy. That's
Punch é só
absolutely
recovery?
crazy.
É.
Kaba has been so damn good and consistent.
Quanto tempo? 5 anos. Tá gostando?
Big confirms off of the big
Dentro de casa é bom.
And what a switch up. You saw he started doing drive rush overhead, and then he noticed that Boost wasn't trying to check his drive rush, which is
Cara,
why
deu
he
um trono
was
no parry do
doing
Ken,
that.
só deu
So he
counter,
switched
quer
up
dizer
his
que ele
next
fez
drive
outra
rush
coisa.
into a jab, and
Não
he
puniu o
finally
grab em
gets to
si.
check
Não,
his
não puniu o parry em si.
The layers on layers.
It's such a great interaction between these two, man. They're constantly being
Whoa,
tripped.
nice.
That's a
Tatsu.
great punish counter
Tum,
within range.
tum.
Standing light kick to start things off. Oh,
Lidex, aham.
On the OD.
Se o cara subir de novo, eu não acho estranho.
the only one that actually didn't pay off for Kaba. He's doing a fantastic job of really calling out the tendencies of the other
Quanto
players.
a esses campeões acham que tá longe de competir ainda? Não necessariamente.
Okay.
Ooh, talk to me.
Fighting his way out of the corner. Pretty even right now, actually.
Quando eu vejo esses campeões, eu só tenho um lembrete de que, assim, ó, cara, tu ser um bom player vai além do esforço comum.
Blade for the Jinrak, the shorts.
Send help.
Boost is just chipping away at Kaba's drive meter with these stand pierces and roundhouses.
Ops!
Hold your horses, though.
Será que vai encher? Não, ele não mirou nisso. Ah, pegou!
Into the meaty jump fierce. That was at the
Ah,
toe. Are you kidding me?
pegou!
That was a counter hit as well.
Boost no top 8, hein?
That
Tá até
was a
agora.
deep jump fierce. And
Confirmados
Kaba was
no
around
top
like,
8.
what? That counter hit me?
Rashid,
Unfortunate, but
e
again,
Ken.
incredible play from Boost. Like, that was such a good match.
E agora vai ser entre Guile e Zangief.
Don't look at me with that. I had nothing else to say about that. That was explosive on both ends. But towards the end of it, seeing that
Piccolo e
reset,
Cycles realmente vai ser... Tipo, Chacota e Shine, Piccolo e Cycles vai ser... On-stream. On-stream.
But the fact that he woke up with something, any sort of button, it was a counter hit after all, was pretty mind-blowing. I guess it tells me, just based off of that, as a surveyor, as a commentator, I'm thinking to myself, well, Kaba might not have been familiar.
Rashid tá bom?
Yeah,
Sim.
I feel like that setup, because that was such
melhores
a
bonecos do jogo.
meaty jump fierce. It's kind of one of those setups where you could empty jump, and that's a mix-up there.
Ah,
Felt like it was an
Big
empty
versus
jump,
do Kevin, top 8,
defaulted
sim.
to
Mais
not
mirror
only
de
jab,
Rashid.
but waking up with the jab to get himself out of that pressure.
Right.
But the thing that I want to call out, because the only way that Boost was able to get that sequence going was off that perfect parry off the step kick. And if you notice, like, he didn't go for that at all, but he noticed that after
FT3
a lot of
só no
times at
top
that
8.
proper spacing, Boost would throw out like his own step
Tokido
kick
não
when he
jogou
threw
esse
out as
canto.
normal, and
The
then
roundhouse.
Kaba would try to tag him back with the step kick because it advances him, and that was the first time Boost showed that he was willing to perfect parry that and was able to get that sequence going.
Yeah, I think it's so cool, like the decision making that goes on through like Boost's mind when it comes to like what happens after a perfect parry.
É, Rashid ruim. Rashid realmente não...
I know exactly how
Não
I
aconteceu,
utilized
cara,
the reset
Rashid
that I've been
ruim.
working on to catch people off guard. This isn't the first time we've seen this reset necessarily. We've seen this a couple of times over.
Tem alguém que você leva a essas alturas, cara. Cara, Big Bird e Boost.
I'm pretty sure the last time they played each other in like a weekly event, but I'll find the VOD eventually. But yeah, no, the fact that he's still trying to
É porque, assim, ó, o Daigo postou esses tempos, né? Itazan,
And that's how you gotta play
Eu
fighting,
quero ver o
right?
Itazan
It's
ganhar
really
agora
similar
pra
to
botar ele nos
pool, where
favoritos,
it's like,
sabe?
you don't worry about the first interaction. You have
Pro
to worry
Itazan, a
about
gente
setting
sempre
up for
torce.
everything else
Simples.
to win ultimately the game.
down like
So
dominoes.
so sick. But we can talk about maybe losers, I guess, because all those matches were winners so far. So we are gonna.
É, não, ontem ele falou, pô, tava no foco. Ontem eu tava no foco, o Itazan falou. Mas o bagulho do Daigo, né? Ele tava falando que, cara, o incentivo pros players japoneses irem pra fora hoje é meio baixo. Não tá no comentário pinado a bracket?
Yeah, that is the last match winner. So everyone who's won so far has qualified for top 8 through winners. So this is the last winners match of Lex versus Itabashi. This is going to be such a good one. I'm so excited for this.
I really am too, man.
É.
Itabashi has been such a treat.
Você deveria estar lá?
He's
Eu
traveled
não.
all the way over from Japan.
Eu não, eu que não...
East Coast Throwdown atmosphere.
Eu é que não gasto uma cacetada de dinheiro pra ir pra um campeonato que se eu ganhar eu saio no prejuízo, cara. Fora que eu tenho muito pra treinar ainda pra voltar pra esses níveis aí.
I'm sure he's. I don't know if he's played Zangief in the other iterations. You might know.
I've only seen, so I've seen him from like other games, like, from different
He's a Virtua
titles.
Fighter.
Yeah. So
Itabashi's a Virtua Fighter player, right? I think that's where he and Fudo started.
that's exactly it, yeah. And man,
O que você acha de sair do look pra jogar de DJ? O quanto tu requer ganhar?
So many years. And then Fudo pretty much came out of nowhere and like bodied everybody at such a young age. I think like 16 or 15.
Ó, o Marble Madness aí, ó. Ô, Túlio, já viu o controle Marble Madness dele, cara?
Funny enough, man, Itabashi, he is like truly one of the funniest guys and is also
É, como assim tu não quer... Daigo vivo, mas caiu pra losers.
In fact, during Beast Cup,
É, próxima temporada vão pôr pontos de novo, porque se o Japão fala, eles fazem. Então, tu viu que o ex-diretor de esportes da Capcom veio e literalmente o objetivo da CPT era... O objetivo da CPT a partir de... Depois de 2019 era diminuir o número de players japoneses. É até um pouco... Até um pouco antes o objetivo era esse. Túlio, a Kadesh. M-Biceps. O Kadesh agora tem outro níquel, Túlio. M-Biceps.
Oh yeah, no, that's different. That's like that is a legacy like.
Japoneses conseguem viver de SFCs lá no Japão? Não todo mundo.
I think that was like the moment of his like villain arc, really, in regards to like trying to bring down Nemo's day. Like I've never seen Itabashi try to bring down anyone's day.
É, fora que tem SFL.
Exactly. Nobody likes losing the Zangief, you know what I'm saying?
I think it's rather different.
Eles querem diminuir o número de players japoneses. Não sei. É, eles querem voltar ao circuito de ponto. Circuito de ponto era mais interessante, tipo... É que assim,
Lex ready with the
O lance é que hoje em dia, cara, hoje em dia a CPT é Tampa Never Sleeps e 2 players japoneses.
Starting from Street Fighter 5, I would kind of still say he's pretty new blood.
100%.
And his performance at EVO Japan all the way to now, top 24 winners, incredible growth. Nice up back just to escape the pressure. Didn't want to take the guesses. Anti-air with the sonic boom.
Oh, 100% take that.
That's enough. We're gonna dump the meter.
É, não, é que circuito de pontos é injusto pra cacete.
Keeping his composure despite how close Itabashi has been.
É por isso que é bom ter os eventos de vaga direta, é bom ter... Cara, é bom parar. Até o World Warrior é muito bom, tá ligado? O World Warrior é muito bom, mas eu ainda acho que o formato do World Warrior... Tipo, oh, ok, bom, muito bom. Ele meio que satura as coisas meio rápido porque tem coisa demais pra acompanhar. Talvez seja porque tu tem acesso a tudo o tempo todo agora. Olha lá. Mas, né, o... É, classificar... Pera aí, tu tem esse lance de novo? De tu classificar pros finais e começar na Losers? Eles têm isso de novo?
Purely in Japanese, so Lex can't even take a peek at it.
This has been going on forever, right? This is the first time. When I got it for the very first time, I was like, oh, that's a real thing, right? And I started doing the same. I didn't get the
Oh, this is a joke.
Like dry rush, charge fierce more. Charge fierce more.
Must land SPD. Oh boy. No, it's very extensive.
Cara, isso é uma piada, velho.
Player specifics too.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
Isso é uma piada, velho.
And then leading into player matchups and what their tendencies are. And you can see that perfect spacing from Itabashi where he did an empty jump and Lex tried to go for an anti-air. A little too far for the DI to hit.
Isso é uma piada, cara.
Backdashing away from the throw after the body hop was insane. Itabashi Zangief is like, I have nowhere to go anyway.
He's like,
I'm in the corner.
He's like, I'm making the defensive reads now. I understand that wake up backdash is going to work on you.
Quanto mais eu sei sobre a CPT, menos eu quero jogar ela. É incrível.
Oh my god, that's so cool. I love seeing that. The drive rush forward anti-air into the sweep combo.
Right? Like Lex set that up, knew that Itabashi was going to... That whiff punish, that is one of the easier moves to whiff punish. I think that's probably the most whiff punishable normal in the game.
Oh.
Here it is. Itabashi's going to have to find a way. Nice whiff punish. There's the headbutt.
Ai, ai, ai.
Started over the reset. It's been very common as of late in regards to watching.
Whoa, overhead.
And just with the walk-up overhead, Lex takes it to the match point for himself.
3 bars for him too. Itabashi still within the same threat. He has level 3 for his own.
É isso, Kadesh. Quanto mais eu sei sobre a CPT, menos eu quero jogar ela, cara.
Pretty detrimental to the momentum, but Itabashi landing that first SPD has got to be threatening Lex. At least it's so we thought it would be, but
so we just need to see.
Muito foda o que eles estão fazendo, mas ao mesmo tempo, né? Já foi tão melhor. Já foi tão melhor, mas pro que eles podem fazer para um campeonato de inscrição gratuita também é tipo. Mas a gente chegou no nível do 11 anos depois do nascimento da CPT. Tipo, 11 anos depois do início da CPT, eu acho que as coisas, tipo... Eu não entendo como as coisas estão começando a ficar piores do que antes. Uou!
SPD as well, driver's forward, chicken with the low medium kick, driver's in again, by the way, Itabashi, the armor on that, Lex try to counterpose, you're in danger, you're in the corner, how do you escape?
So scary. DI is one of those options, but he has to be more charged on the fierce for it to...
Eu gosto que se tiver mais de 2 players empatados é na moeda, tá ligado?
Lex, a little low on the meter there for the drive bar.
Level 2 e level 1 é mais pra ver se ele precisa do level 1 às vezes. E Tazan em match point, hein? Honestamente, eu tô mais interessado em pegar Kaiden do que em ir pra Capcom Cup. Os dois não vão me dar nada. Só satisfação pessoal. Kaiden eu não tenho, Capcom Cup eu já fui.
Too far for the rest of the chops.
Oh no, missed the confirm.
Ah!
Not even a punish counter.
No, he was looking for the punish counter, but instead he's gonna burn him out. Something that Lex is gonna have to worry
Durma.
about is the splat. Didn't even need to do level 3. This is gonna take it. Lex falls down to Itabashi.
Itazan, velho.
Yes.
Itazan do top 8.
I'm telling you, in the notes it was just like, I need you to do more fierces. Because in the first game, he
Eu tenho vontade de
didn't
bater
do
seu
any
próprio
charge
recorde na
fierces.
Capcom Cup?
And then in the
Não.
after he's read his notes, he's like, stand medium punch, charge fierce. Whether it's a dry rush charge fierce or just raw charge fierce in the neutral. And even if you block it as Guile, he's chipping away at your drive meter, which is so important to Guile, because now he won't have access to OD Sonic Boom or OD Flash Kick.
I did like his spacing.
Só tô treinando a jogar do que?
Standing medium punches as well.
Boa pergunta.
Well within the range of like maybe the
Quando chegar nesse ponto eu te respondo.
If you look at like the values of it all, right?
Mas assim, ó, eu tô chegando à conclusão de que eu deveria continuar jogando de Manon.
Then no matter what
É Iwario.
damage Zangief is taking, he'll still have like the benefit of having 1100 health. So I think off of those trades to kind of encroach on that space was initially his main goal for like after he had lost and actually looked at his notes. You kind of notice how often he'd been going to that tool, right? So I think that was a pretty significant deal, especially against someone like Lex too. Then he started to resort to like low medium kicks. That's when the jump-ins even proved like further value. And then it's like, all right, well, now it's time to start throwing these fierces in. Now it's time to start absorbing the armor.
Yeah, exactly.
Manon não é
And,
ruim?
You know, like as Zangief,
Não é ruim, mas não é bom.
that is what you have to do in the matchup, right? Like,
Yeah.
you can't play it so
tá
standard
18
where you're
graus.
completely
Facas
relying
aqui.
on jump-in, but you know that mix up with the neutral and
Ziklis e
toolset that
Piccolo.
he has. I do think that stand strong, charge, and
Arco
Zangief
da
punch are
praia.
definitely some of the best tools that Zangief has against characters with projectiles.
Yeah.
He can hit the startup of the fireballs or the sonic boom, whatever it may be.
Yeah.
But this is the match that this is coming from the loser side.
That's right. Yes, this is going to be our first, I want to say, we didn't get to check out any of the loser side just yet, but this is going to be our first elimination match of the day.
And it's really cool again because we're seeing representation from Picaro all the way from Peru, and then we have Zikles all the way from Canada. Again, I'm saying
Ele trabalha na orla. Aí deve tá pesado.
what the proper
Is it like
pronunciation.
Ah, não tá no
you say
campo?
every
Tá.
version of it, he'll pop up on stream or
I'm
something
powering
like?
him up right now. You know what I'm saying?
Every
Vai
version
jogar
makes sense, yeah.
Item e Tino.
But one of the big accomplishments that we had seen just off of like a few
Então vai ter Busp versus Itabashi no top 8.
had taken down just a kid during the 3v3.
He did, and he also lost to him in pools here.
Oh, so there was a revenge match. I see.
But it just seems like Zykles has just a kid's number this tournament.
Nossa,
Starting off
10k.
strong, Zykles,
Nossa,
first
casaquinho.
round.
Mas sua participação na Capcom Cup foi a melhor campanha de um BR.
Yeah,
Em
he's making all
SF,
the correct offensive reads right now.
Top
Just
16 do Didi na
on the
Capcom
OD
Cup, top
ball.
16 do Didi na
But Picaro getting a
Evo.
started back throw. Okay. Block his
Algo
side.
assim.
Off the back medium punch, not really much you can do. Still gonna be his turn.
Zenith campeão do Open do Regional Finals 2019.
Well, with the OD spray can.
Top 5 do bolado. Foi top 5, né? Top 5 do bolado no
Very
Premier do
situational,
UFA.
since he is burnt out.
Didi pegou top 8? Não, não.
Picaro's just kinda staying
Pegou top
away,
8 do Samurai.
Bring some drive meter back. Oh wow. Hop right under the jump.
Punch counter still catching the tail end of the recovery of that elbow.
Although I feel like
É, se tu estiver
Zykles
falando
did that early
em...
drop to
Se
bait
tu estiver
out the
falando
ball.
em
Still have
tudo
a
que é
lot of
fighting
time on the
game,
elbow drop.
a discussão acaba com o Yus, que é campeão do mundo.
Oh,
Too deep, no punish.
Todos não pegou top 8 da Evo? Não.
yeah, I feel it's too far for the throw.
Oh yeah.
Pegou na E-League, eu acho.
Bait once again.
Yeah, you know what? Spend that. It's not going to necessarily lead to the burnout just yet, perhaps, but I love the attack. Sorry, the speed buff. You get like the damage regulation as well. And
Yeah.
also a significant life lead. There's the burnout we were looking for. Time to guess.
Yep, and you're gonna get hit because you're trying to jump out to escape.
Pô, o boneco dá um bouncezinho ali que parece que vai sair alguma coisa. Ué?
Excuse me?
Why'd you disrespect people?
You know
like
what I
that?
feel like? Maybe he was like...
I can't.
doing-
I
Ele
thought
pegou
Canadians
bomba
were supposed to be
ou o
nice.
quê?
It must... I'm going to say it was muscle memory. He thought he was supposed to throw the spray can, but he's like, oh yeah, I'm going to kill the next one, so I'm going to stop.
Oh, is that
That's
why?
all it
Okay,
was,
that's a
yeah.
good option select. Because he's Canadian. There's no way he would teabag anyone. It's not in their blood.
You know...
Ele só machou crouch? Eu não vi, eu não vi.
I literally
Eu
had
tava
to
lendo o
think about
chat.
the call. Yeah, you got a point there. It's pretty valid.
These roundhouse just to get it started. Oh, follow-up mix-up.
Oh, overhead. This is disgusting.
It was mix-up city for Zycles.
It's so intimidating too when you see the Kimberly player. Uh-oh.
Oh. What's happening? Oh, he's telling him to move over and give him a little more space.
Use.
He is
YUZ,
on fire right now.
campeão do mundo de Brawlhalla.
Real in-game and out-of-game.
Yeah, P-Girl doesn't look so happy about that interaction.
Definitely not.
Ziggles just look really, really focused. I don't know if there's some sort of beef
caras tão
behind them.
mad.
Ziggles is, you know, he's typically
Noite
acting as
de
a
jogo da
very happy player. He seems, we're
yeah?
taking the sweater off. We're getting real serious. Let's go. See what you got. Okay. Locked in. We got the gamer pose. The elbows on the knees. And
Não
everything.
faço ideia, fala. É a primeira vez que eu escuto isso.
Oh god. Perfect parry on the ball. Started off.
Yeah, this is so intimidating too. I feel like Kim does a great job of locking their opponents in the corner too, but more importantly, the mix that you get off of the knockdown.
No anti-airs, no up ball.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh, punish counter on the ball. Pigaro is just trying to find a way to escape the corner right now. He's holding all of these Kimberly mix-ups. All of them.
Jesus, you have another body spam you wanted to.
You
Sure
are.
do.
Vai ter que gastar level 1, hein? É.
Just to close out this round.
Não precisa gastar a bomba.
Pigaro
Tudo
is going
tum.
to have to figure out how to like wake up, find a way to get out of the corner, or find a way to get the offense started. Maybe start off with a drive rush. I don't know.
You know, it's valid.
Sei lá, cara. Se o Tokido tem hater, cara. Eu vi um pouco das aventuras do Brawl com a Kimberly. Se o Tokido tem hater, imagina, velho. Pra mim, se tu é hater do Tokido, tu é no mínimo louco, tá ligado? Mas por aí tem uns caras que são.
From the other side, we're gonna get that conversion. This first time, Zycles is in the corner. Okay, meaty hits. One more mix up. Throw.
Eu entendo você ter inveja do Tokido.
Hits him with his own overhead.
Hater do Momoshi tá liberado? Não. Mas não tem como tu hatear o Tokido, cara. É impossível, velho.
There's the teleport.
O maluco é o role model supremo, velho.
Yeah, a little too
Oops.
for that to hit or connect as an anti-air, but Zycles burns himself out straight into the level 3 off the low 4.
Ah, imagina alguém. O alguém, né?
What are you gonna do? You have level 3 to your name, brother. Jump back medium into the air ball.
I'll body him. Pô, I'll body him já faz 10 anos.
No meter, and we just got Blanca's activating his level 2.
I couldn't even tell you.
Was that a hard read on?
Absolutely not. You know what I was thinking? Oh, wait a minute. You can't do anything while the little fella's out there. What is happening right now? Piccolo throwing the game away off of
Throwing the game away?
Wake up. I don't know what to make of that, but one thing we gotta say
É o nervos.
Zycles, you're doing great for yourself.
Grande Ziclis.
Very unfortunate ending for Picaro there. It was like 2.
Ouvi dizer que você é hater do Daigo. Isso é verdade? Não.
That was supposed to be an up ball, rainbow ball, whatever it may be, for the mix-up. So unfortunate for him. He had the momentum.
Eu sou tão hater do Daigo que eu tava numa fila só pra pegar o livro dele.
I'm gonna say, man, I really wonder what the interaction was between Zycles
Meu
and
pai,
Piccolo. I mean, he got the gamer lean forward, right? He was taking up a little bit of space, but Zycles was like, yo, man, can you move over, please?
Yeah.
Can you just,
He's
like, let
showed
me
his
play?
elbow. He's like, give me some
Todo
space.
dia aparece.
What is this,
Do
the
these
90s
overheads.
and the Cavs? Like, you're trying to, like, bump elbows? Get off of me, old man.
Right?
I don't even know what the age difference is between those two. Fact of the matter is, that was the very first elimination game, but still really unfortunate.
Cadê a braqueta? Cadê a braqueta? Tá, eles vão jogar Chakotay e Shine no stream também, né? É, eles vão.
Yeah, and he's been representing Peru for a long time now. He was incredible in Street Fighter 4, all the way to Street Fighter 5, and now in Street Fighter 6, he made all the way to top 24. Definitely not easy here at East Coast Throwdown.
Será que a Capcom vai lançar um novo Marvel?
It's gonna be via Shine.
Unless he goes Chun-Li, right?
So the thing is, as
Tá,
effective
Geralds.
as he is with both, I think he's been much more comfortable with Kim. these
Como se
last
reage essas
couple of
paradas em
months,
camp, T-Bag,
right?
taunt,
He's
eu
also
salvo?
practicing
Não.
Ed and also doing a little bit of
Eu
coaching
não.
during Stage Jam Slam, but
That's true.
as it
Cara,
stands
em
right
camp,
now, what we saw
tipo,
over
eu sou uma
at,
pessoa meio
the
diferente em camp
Kimberly,
presencial, cara.
Kimberly,
Eu acho graça de tudo, eu tô sempre curtindo, cara. Eu curto muito
now that you mentioned
camp online.
Chun-Li versus Lily, it is a potential.
Você pretende participar de campeonato fora por um
Yeah, but I
longo
think
tempo,
both
não.
would- I mean, he has been rocking the Kimberly for the majority of the tournament. He did bust out his Chun versus Daigo. Unfortunately,
Tipo, eu só
Daigo
tô
is
pela
one of the
vibe.
finest
Quando eu
losers
vou pra um
when
camp,
you
eu quero
go Chun,
curtir,
so
sabe? Tô
we might
pela
see
vibe do
Kimberly,
camp
and
e
what's
tal,
really,
e
really
é
cool
da
about
hora.
Shine,
Eu não
and
penso
also
nessas
Lily
coisas.
is
Chego e
the way
jogo.
they play, right? Like, when we watch Picaro versus Cycles, the way that he played, Picaro is expecting some sort of. I feel like he was expecting a kind of crazy Kimberly, maybe starting with the off route, but dry rush or teleport or slide, whatever it may be. And he
Em
didn't
camp
do it.
destrói a asa do
But
avião?
Shine, he
True.
plays
True.
around a lot of Kimberly's footsies, which isn't.
True. Já enrolei uma match pra que... Já enrolei uma match de campeonato pra quebrar a asa do avião. Isso é verdade.
He pokes a lot, and he does try to counter poke a lot with her standing medium kick
Right.
into the drive rush.
I think she does a very great job of playing like the spacing trap game, kind of like Sonata.
Inclusive, eu labei qual era o botão que eu tinha que usar pra quebrar a asa do avião com consistência.
It's gonna be neither character that we had thought up. That's why we're up here.
Kami 2-0 Ninja Walker, sim.
It's gonna be the Ed coming in.
Yeah, and I
Instead of the
think this
Chun-Li
is
or
a
the Kim.
great choice. I've seen Shine's Ed. His Ed is sick, and I think it's such a good choice because, like, Lily has a range because of her normals, and Ed doesn't have to deal with that because he has his flicker.
That's right. And
Esse
it's
boneco
like, if
incrível
Lily
aí
decides to kind
e
of,
o
like, bully the
boneco
medium punch
Season
lane,
2 o
guess what?
boneco.
Ed has that exact type of control with his normals as well, but still, Flicker's gonna be doing majority of the damage, and as we had talked about it too, there's only like a certain range that the Flicker can be intimidating, which allows Chakotay to get some of these charges. So there's gonna be a lot of give and take here.
Yeah, and you can see the spacing that they're playing is so much further than what you would typically play against other characters. Like, usually you're within low forward range and went a little too far.
Acho que a Capcom não vai colocar 2 ou 3 jogos simultâneos disputando a atenção. Eles já fizeram isso antes, né? Mas agora... Agora, assim, ó, cara, se tu relançar o Collection lá, tanto faz, cara, porque é tudo Abandonware, velho. É tudo Fight Cage pago, cara. É tudo Fight Cage pago, cara. Então... É tudo Fight Cage melhorado às vezes, né? Não sendo que nem foi com o bagulho do Breakers Collection, tá ótimo, cara. Que o bagulho rodava melhor no emulador. Ler com o DPOD invencível seria muito broken? Sim. Poderoso paia! É... Command Grab, não. Level 1... Não mata, né? Gino tem top 3 Last Chance Qualify, foi top 4, eu acho, no LCQ 2018, se eu não me engano, alguma coisa assim. Que é insano, por sinal. Foi o que o ZJZ ganhou, se eu lembro bem. Era uma Menage. O cara tá vivo, tá vivo, tá vivo.
Oh, the trade! Chakotay finding his little gap in between his kick and his jab.
Pois é, lançar essa F4 Rollback Edition vai trocar de jogo, sim. Vou dropar permanentemente essa F6. Bufaram no nível 3 do Edge? Não.
Makes it so scary to throw out those fireballs.
Ih, ué? Não rolou, ih. Não, é sério, ô DSK, eu fui jogar o bagulho e foi hilário, sabe? É gasta. Ei, tio Matheus, muito obrigado pelos 7 meses de tier 1, cara. Muito, muito obrigado.
Animation doesn't come out, tries to go for a light. Shine made that correct read. Now he gets the burnout and gets the bully Chakotay.
He does get the likely level 3, didn't do much there damage-wise because it was off the light, but Chakotay, that is the Lily mix-up himself when she's holding the charge for Winstock. You don't know when she's gonna release it straight into level 3.
Né, o Breakers Collection foi hilário porque tinha o bug do emulador no Collection, que era aquele negócio do som ficar todo craquelado, seja lá como é que tu fala aquilo. Bomba! Ah! Gasta. Porra, desconfia, Chakotay. Desconfia, cara. É literalmente a única coisa que o cara podia fazer. Cara. Desconfia, velho.
That Chakotay needed to worry about the reverse super there.
What a time to keep yourself alive with that level 1 Shine with a huge finish to game number 1.
Had to put it all out on the line.
As he should. Now what do you do about this, right? Encroaching on that space within flicker range. Chakotay, he's like, you know what? I'll take my liberty.
Mas é.
Get some of the win stock in.
O som tinha esse problema. Parecia que o emulador tava se perdendo e não tinha sincronia pra manter o frame rate constante. E era extremamente distrativo. Everybody hates Lily, sim.
Scary situation right now.
Yeah, a little bit problematic and just throwing it out there.
20 anos de curso, pô, é tipo isso.
Yeah, an exact strategy we had seen in the previous round, right?
I think Chakotay, yeah, as you mentioned, mistimed it a bit earlier.
Ah, tu era bom naquele jogo? Tu jogava bomba nos caras?
One of the more difficult characters to whip punish.
O XYZY apareceu na minha live quando eu tava jogando aquilo e eu... Cara, eu não sei o que fazer. Ele só joga bomba, velho. Que bagunça! Putz, que dia horrível pra se jogar de Edge, cara. Ele vai apertar mais, ele vai apertar tudo. Ele vai continuar apertando no meio da tua string e vai... É. If gap, cara, velho. Top 2 global, nice. Todos os jogos collection são long hacks. Não tô surpreso. O boneco da bomba era Sizel, o nome, eu acho. A bomba com 0 de recover era hilário. Oh, bom jump. Au! Tum. Tá morto.
As soon as you saw that drive rush normal, I think it was crouching heavy punch. As soon as you saw the drive rush forward from the heavy, there was no way that Shine was going to be able to press that button. And Chakotay kept it tight, right? Then light kick. Nice work. All tied up, 1-1.
Let me see. We saw a bit more a difference in how Chakotay approached the neutral. I actually sprinkled a bit more jumps there. He was able to catch Shine off guard.
Como é que tu sabe disso, Phalanx? Como é que tu descobre essas coisas? Não. Tá. Vai continuar dando Condor ou loucura. Ah, ele tem? Ah. Eu tô por fora. Oh no!
Another jump back just to get out of the pressure. Jesus. Reversal to get the pressure off of him. But Shine kind of walking himself back in the corner, using the drive rush to approach to go forward.
Ah!
You're not fine. You're not fine either.
Perdeu o jogo, mané. Fez DP errado, perdeu. Grande chinês fazendo várias caquinhas aí.
You know, everybody needs to hear those words sometimes.
It's true, it's true.
Oh, Jesus. Still right into the win stock. You see it like Shine's kind of like teasing the ideas like maybe if I...
Essa foto tá piorando cada dia, eu tô viajando, tá viajando. Ela tá na mesma qualidade. Ele é fofo ou odiável, depende da tua idade.
And it'll push Chakotay to the corner, but here we go. Oh, his drive reversal from Chakotay's end.
Got 3 stocks of win. That's the Dragon Vision
Exato.
from Shine.
The wake
Can't afford
up
to do it anymore. He still does it.
Não.
burns himself out. And
Não
Chocolate
sei
can try to
não,
close
Shine.
the
Não
gap
sei
by
não.
waiting
Agora
on
vai
the
ter que
drive
jogar
rush.
Tom e Jerry.
Forcing Shine to burn himself out.
Ups.
Oh, what a snipe out! Are you kidding me? I love when that happens. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay.
Damn.
We're gonna confirm straight into the level 3 here.
It's pretty far. Ugh.
Gasta.
Oh, and he gets all of his beater back and gets the reverse situation. Now it's gonna be the full burnout against Chakotay. Gotta hold all of these plus frames. You gotta guess for your life these next couple of sequences. Hold up.
Só esperar porque ele tem que pular.
I would spend the level 1
Agora
here
sim.
because there's such a huge,
Ah, pula aí, bro.
huge life difference. Even if you were able to fight the DI, if
É Shine de brilhar em inglês.
still a huge hill to climb without any bar.
That's right.
É Shine de brilho.
Nice with punish.
Talked about that medium control that Ed does have with his normals. Oh, just
Whoa.
ran into the final. What a conversion. Are you kidding me? That was sick.
Um fama de meio até me mostra. Cara, eu odeio esse bagulho, velho. Cara, eu odeio esse bagulho com todas as minhas forças, cara. O frame kill de flicker, cara. De blitz, blitz, blitz.
But he was just trying, you were just trying to entertain me.
Oh, ok.
Just poking away with the safe string. What a
Mas ó,
read.
nessa match
The up back.
eu sou Ed desde criança, cara.
Pretty good.
And just like that, Shine moves
Item
forward.
eliminou o Tino.
Unfortunately, Chocolate
Item
is
eliminou o
eliminated.
Tino. O que mais tá
That
rolando?
is wild. As a reward, Shine gets to face off against Fatality. Going forward. I like that, man. I love that setup going into the losers round 2 from the other side of the bracket, from the other side of top 24, I should be specific. Idom versus Tino, then Fatality versus Shine. And still, man, we talked about who had made it thus far into top 8. Obviously, we saw
Já,
River
Tino,
right at the top,
eliminado.
faced off against JB, then duel Kevin, getting 2-0 over Daigo Umehara.
The big
Diego Losers esperando pra jogar
And then we have
contra
Loser
o vencedor de
Kava, and then we
Fatality,
saw
Shine.
incredible match, and then we saw Itabashi actually taking it over Lex.
That's right, yeah. And again,
Very
further
close
on,
matches.
ones that we didn't actually get to see, it was Kami versus Ending Walker. Ending Walker now eliminated due to that fact. So Kami has to face off against Chris D going up later on in round 2. And then as well, Nephew taking out Ludovic. We did get to see Zykl's Ziklas. I don't know.
O Ed tem 16 anos nesse jogo.
I'm gonna make sure
Ele não
he
tem
gets
mais
the kills
16
as well.
anos, não
We're
é?
gonna have to ask him what is,
I
how do
will
we
ask
pronounce
him.
your name?
I will definitely ask him because I no longer want to be a fool of myself. Instead, what I'd rather be doing, instead of making a fool out of myself, is keeping my maintenance up with Street Fighter Duel. It's been a very, very pivotal part of the CTA, and if you haven't seen it before, Street Fighter Duel is in fact a mobile game. It was released last year.
Esse evento ganhou mais visitantes por causa do Daigo? Geralmente sim.
Ultra Street Fighter 4
Ele tem 16,
on
nesse F5 tinha 14. O quê?
Yes,
Yes,
my
ma'am.
girl Sea Viper.
Featuring
Forever,
more
for life.
than
Não.
40 of your favorite characters, including Sea Viper, such as Ryu,
Não.
Akuma, Chun-Li,
Esse F5 é antes do 3 e o 6 passa 10 anos depois do 3.
Classic. Head over to your app store to download and play.
Não.
Or you can scan that little QR code at the bottom right, you know, if you wanted to get that app. But anyways,
SF6 não é 10 anos depois do Street Fighter 3.
So World Warrior is back. So if you want to register and play against your local regionals, make sure you register and head on over to capcom.us/ww24 for more information. And again, to register, because your path to Capcom Cup.
Ah, esse F5 é o Resident Evil 3 dos caras?
Damn right. We got so much in store for the CPT, but one thing is for certain. It's time to put the egg rolls in, baby, as we get ready for the rest of our brackets here today. We started off with top 24. We still got plenty more to crush your
Você já está
ratings.
próximo da
Make
final,
sure
da hora.
to hit up Pagoda as we get ready for the
Manda o
rest
link
of
da
it.
bracket aí, dá uma olhada.
However,
Vamos ver quem vai pro
we gotta keep the
Chile.
lights on in this place after all. We gotta roll some of these ads in the meantime as well. We do have a very, very big package coming through.
O Capcom já cagou pro lore dela faz um tempo, isso aí é fato.
Street Fighter League, and
No item 50?
Don't go anywhere, you know, you don't want to
Sim.
miss that news.
50 e
we
poucos.
really don't. So again, stay tuned, stay hydrated. We'll be back with more of the CPT right after this.
Porra, deu 29, maluco. Ronaldinho foi. Ronaldinho, Dragon Legends. Chuchu eliminado pro Menecat. O que tá acontecendo? Ronaldinho já classificado foi. Tá indo jogar City of the Burb, então, é o que eu imagino. Tem um cara chamado Socão Médio. Se ele ganhar hoje, quem vai... É verdade, né? A Capcom procura o lore do Resident Evil na Wikipedia. Eu ouvi falar disso aí. Mene tá vivo jogando com o Gustavo Página. O ganhador pega top 3. Não deveria ir o segundo colocado. Acho que todos eles estão falando do 2 Game. Qualify 2 Game que tá rolando na BGS. Ah, oi! Varnocle. Tipo, eu não tô entendendo nada. Vai se dedicar ao seu XKO? Sim. Em que capacidade é uma ótima pergunta. Se vai ser competitivo, se vai ser como caster, se vai ser como streamer. Are you okay? Pim-pom. É, então. Caster, analista, contra-regra, alguma coisa assim, sabe? É, a gente achou que Passing Sway ia ser horrores roubado, o bagulho é uma absoluta merda. Queria ver competindo. Cara, se vocês querem ver players melhores, fiquem à vontade pra nos mandar dinheiro, cara. É esse o meme. Escolhe seu personagem baseado em quê? O quão legal eu acho ele. Qual a chance do que o Gil voltar pra SF6? Não são 0. 50% é sim ou não? Antes que comece a tocar as músicas que faz o vídeo não poder gerar receita. Uhum. Exato, são exatamente as mesmas da Peppa Pig. Tarde, tarde. Música de jogo da Strike. Não, é que tem uma música que toca exatamente nesse trecho aqui. Que triggera a DMCA. E a música toca uma vez por hora. Time to fry. Street Fighter Duel saiu quando tu esqueceu dele. Cara, Monster Hunter Wilds e todo o assunto que a gente teve ontem pra mim é, tipo, inaceitável, cara. Aí, guys, vocês querem melhorar a performance de Monster Hunter Wilds, faz virar PR Nightmare, tá? Se vocês querem, tipo, o segredo pra Capcom mudar as coisas é tu fazer o bagulho virar um pesadelo pra relações públicas. Daí eles mudam. Se não virar um escândalo de proporções colossais que pode afetar a credibilidade da marca ou da empresa, eles não mudam. Não é prioridade. Se tu fizer C, pode ser. Se tu fizer C, eles podem mudar.
Sometimes Logan Sama does it. It happens. Don't worry about it. That just means you're getting used to the commentary soon, I gotta say. But one thing is for certain, she is absolutely right in regards to the cutthroat action we were experiencing to get into that #1 spot. Who's going to take it down and make it into Capcom Cup via the qualification here at East Coast Throwdown. In case you had missed it, we talked about the bracket plenty times over, but we have the following for our top 8, at least from the winner's side. We had Boost and Iribashi Zangief.
Não, isso não afeta eles.
Kevin as our 4 primary candidates thus far that are guaranteed into the top 8. But we still got plenty more to wrangle through.
Crans, obrigado pelos 8 meses de Prime. Valeu. 10 anos de curso, e tu sabe que se não vier ao Japão não muda. Eu sei, eu sei. Eu sei, cara. Tu acha que Uri funcionaria no SF6? Sim. Acho que vai ser legal ele ter Aegis Reflector level 2, daí ele tem 2 ativações, ele dá 5 hits, tu tenta dar parry no espelho, daí te empurra pra fora, tu toma um grab, perde 20%, toma um espelho sem escala, baixo soco forte, fireball alta, tackle e level 1, e tu perde metade do teu HP. Homenagem funcionaria no SF6? Sim. Local Battles, Chris D. Ah, pera. Uma coisa que eu achei pai é que o tio Chico tem Todd. Eu vou te dar uma informação muito interessante sobre Touch of Death into XKO. Todos os Touch of Death do jogo são 50%.
Yeah, that is fair. I mean, he's kind of continuing on the streak from how he played in Street Fighter 5 at this point, right? But Chris D, he's had a pretty good amount of names under his belt as well. He took down Complex, took out One Heda on the way, and not just Cusco, right?
Você não tinha Touch of Death. O boneco de toque te mata. Como de 100%. Where you go?
You know, he didn't change too much from Season 1, so this is basically a Season 1 matchup right now. Just, I will say it is a little bit of a nerf What trade on the heavy knuckle?
É melhor que tomar full e o CA daquela, tipo aquela vez lá que o maluco perdeu 55% em 2 hits. Cara, o Juninho causou dano irreparável na minha mente, velho. O triplex, cara. Se fosse só 2 barras, seria um duplex, mas, né? Eu também, ô DSK, de vez em quando. Mika ficaria boa nessa F6 pra você? Cara, eu acho que a Mika tá exatamente onde deveria estar no SF6, cara. Longe dele.
That is the God button.
That is the God button. I wouldn't say God any longer. Maybe like a demigod. Missed.
Yeah.
Juninho troll.
The disrespect.
Mickey Mouse. Flashback com forte não tem esquema. Se vier de primeiro hit de combo, acho que é... Ou é muito baixo ou é 0. Ai, ai, ai. Um pixel de drive. Uou. Tá, aí o round deve ter. Meu Deus, ele tá indo pro meme. O meme! Que cara de pau. Você o quê? Gundam Double Space Jam. Eu tenho medo disso. Então, o personagem que se vier pra SF6 ficaria puto. Bang. Bang, Mika, T-Rock, Rakan. Outro Shoto.
3 for 3 on these OD uppercuts so far.
Yeah. I think that was solicited after the Gen Rai, right? You still get the punish counter regardless of what option they choose, if it's the light or the medium one.
Rolento. O meu Rolento era doido. Robocop nada. Qual seria o Abel SSF? Eu vou até pegar um café enquanto ele faz esse combo.
Into the critical art.
Yeah, that is a good call out, man. That entire string was just leading to Kami's demise. It was just a matter of time for Chris D to build that last bit of bar. Already off to a fantastic start. Chris D taking out Kami, at least in the first game.
All right, are we gonna think? Nope, we're gonna go straight into it. And, you know, it's not like Kami necessarily did anything wrong as well.
I agree.
Like, there were some hard reads on those ODDPs, and although they did hit, you do have to spend 2 drive bars for that. And in one round, he burnt himself out because of how many ODDPs he did.
Yeah, yeah. If you want to get yourself like out of the corner, or at least like to make an imprint on your opponent in that fashion, you got to be willing to pay the price, and that price was definitely via the drive gauge.
Yep, nice backdash from Kami, just getting the spacing. That counter hit confirmed off the crouch jab. Okay,
Beautiful done.
that was plus. You saw that screen shake. Kami just ready with the interruptions after blocking lights. Unfortunately, that one was after drive rush, so he was very plus on that one.
Fireball to keep it. Okay.
Nice empty jump out. Nice interruption. Tried to go for the overhead there.
Has to go for the level 1. Regarding the amount of scaling involved, Kami had no other option, but still willing to spend it, right? It's just 1 bar. I think he's going to be totally fine with that. Kami...
Fiquei perplexo que o Kami não confirmou um counter hit, passou com mais cedo, mas tudo bem.
The crouch jab, and Christie answering with his own OD reversal there.
Let it ring.
Pô, DSK, aquela skin é melhor, cara. Aquela skin da Sakura é melhor. Era pra ter essa arte velha até agora nada. Eu vou falar com o John Capcom e dizer que tu disse isso. Eles com certeza vão botar o boneco do jogo daí.
Into the OD knuckles there.
That's pretty beautiful. And you know, he didn't even need to finish the rest of it. He could have done like any sort of
Thomas respondeu.
any sort of special move to continue on, but no, man.
Thomas respondeu.
He's so smart with his drive gauge thus far. A little bit aggressive in the first game, much wiser in the second game.
But you know, it's crazy because in the first game, he didn't even show that he was, I don't want to say capable, but using the back fierce. It's not a real shimmy like it was in Street Fighter V, but the suppressor, as they call it. He introduced this into the last game, and it actually was like 100% hit rate on Chris D. Just starting off the round with jump roundhouse.
That's the second time Chris D had opted to go for the fireball at round start, by the way.
Right? And Kami had the correct read every single time, both times so far. Nice up back to get away from the pressure. Crouch strong, counter hitting Chris D. Just keeping Chris in the corner. Nice to confirm off the lights. This is going to take it. And what a dominating change.
I'm liking that. Do you think it's on behalf of Kami's like big reads, or is it because Chris D hasn't really found the big opening gambit against Kami?
Yeah,
I think it's a factor of both.
Okay.
Like, a little too far for that to hit. Chris just did an empty jump there, which is why.
Personagem jogável, tá ligado?
Nice perfect carry back throw.
Ah!
He tried to do the side switch combo.
É um drop.
Oh, 100%.
Unfortunately, didn't get the perfect knuckle.
Jorio,
Nope, that one's gonna connect from Ken.
Oof.
No neutral jumps from both ends.
Definitely cannot. No. No pun intended, by the way.
Adoro! Então nós vamos mandar um áudio, eu vou saber se ele vai ou não pro stream hoje. Bom cross!
That is shades of Uri Velorio.
But just like that, we are match point for both players right now. And like these players are so momentum based. Like once they get it going, it's so scary to see what their next sequence is.
Ooh, cross DP, the classic. You have to have that in your stable. Forward throw, drive rush forward. What are you gonna do? Still down below the low medium, no side switch. We're going for the full damage ender. Actually, we're gonna go for Oki.
Beleza, Thomas, acabei de ouvir aqui. Thomas vai ficar no chat, guys. Thomas tá ocupado. Fazer seus afazeres. Puta merda! Chris D. Level 3, Apenas 60% de. Ai, ai, ai. Pô, diretão. É 0. Uau! It's all or nothing. It's all or nothing.
That was, again, a commitment. And we've seen Chris tried to go for that so many times, and that's a rough way to go out, because you went out because of a whole bunch of different drops.
Sad.
You don't ever want to do that in tournament, especially this far in. Like, sure, you can get your
ridiculous confirmation, man.
That don't really optimize against these.
Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous confirmation, man.
It is what it
ridiculous.
Dropped from both ends. It's just unfortunate that it went that way, and Kami maintaining his.
Então, Dragon Legend na final do bagulho.
Chris D. And even towards the end, Chris D didn't necessarily need to kind of go for that mix-up.
O Chuchu não perdeu pro
It's definitely one
Menecat.
of those, like, Hail Mary situations,
Yeah.
which can catch a lot of
Então,
folks off guard.
Chuchu
Like,
e
not
Gustavo
saying that I
Page.
think that was totally fine to guess that, but still-
Daí vencedor do Gustavo Page e Chuchu enfrenta o Ronaldinho.
With that in mind,
Por R$2 tu mandaria um áudio ofendendo alguém? Sim. Tu por ter essa ideia.
Like the thing is, Kami didn't get hit by any of those overheads in the earlier rounds either. So it's really hard to kind of again commit to the run overhead again after Kami has blocked every single overhead prior to that. But you know, at that point, you might be frustrated because of all the different drops you've had, and you know, Kami burnt yourself out because of that heavy.
Tá, vai ter
DP
Fatality Shine
for getting blocked.
e Nephew e
the way
Zycles.
that, you know, some of the times we've seen some of these combos connect. It's like, all right, well, they're guaranteed to get this damage. We're so used to seeing it. It's such like a multitude of different levels of play. Where it's like, all right, it's going to be the uppercut.
Cadê o
it's gonna
espírito
get
do
the
mundo?
off of that,
Do
so
domingo?
let's see what happens. But
Vitória
yeah,
de
when you
Satamas
see
é
that
batalha
combo,
nossa,
like,
cara.
How in the hell did that just happen? Even on the side of Kami as well, missing some of the flash knuckle continuations. I'm like, at what part do the nerves ever actually kick in for individuals like these, right? Because they're so well strung together most of the time.
Não, o Diego ainda não jogou na Losers. Tem mais
Comes
um
with a bit of a
monte de
scramble
match pra
going
rolar.
on, so, but Kami kept it cool and
Item e JB.
Max optimal punish there off the
Qual o
lead
do Cam
starter.
666? Eu não sei muito, só falam
You
por
know
aí.
that feels good. As
It feels great.
former Luke player and you are current Luke player, that feels phenomenal.
I'm actually a former Luke player now, but we can
Não,
discuss
Doom é um
that
jogo
later,
cristão.
Because
Don't say
right
that, I don't
now
care.
we
Doom é um
have
dos jogos mais,
Battle of New York.
Doom é um dos jogos mais cristãos que tem.
Even if they move to the West Coast, they will always be a New Yorker.
New York.
Tu vai no inferno garantir que ninguém vai...
People don't know that.
Que ninguém vai atrapalhar a vida do ser humano.
What's not such a secret right now is that JB and IDOM are taken to the stage. They've already got the character selected, and this is going to be kind of rough, right? Most of the time we talked about the current progress of IDOM, Capcom Cup champion. Manon.
Right? Like this is although he is on Manon.
Final do Doom 64 ele decide ficar no inferno.
In this game. She plays a little differently than the other Street Fighter 6 characters, right?
Eagles
Definitely not
play.
a strong drive rush character. IDOM has found a way into top 24
Ops.
and is making this character work.
Making this character work.
Hey, that was wrong.
Man, he has been going for this command grab.
É, o item com esse avestruz aí é foda, velho.
That he's willing to do it.
Mix. Yeah. I like that. Getting out the parry too.
Down and out.
Again, drive rush forward. Very important tech. That was pretty much for the round. IDOM, how do you get out of this situation? Checking the lows first, getting at least a medal to his name before the round ends.
And you know what? I don't know. Oh, okay. It's good that he's been going for these resets because he can at
quite
least go into the
slow.
next round, even if he chooses, not choose, but if he so happens
Oops.
to lose this round,
Tornado.
he'll still have the medals moving on to the next round.
Ele...
No way!
Jogo brasileiro jogou esse camp? Não.
What is going on? Domination, the phenomenon right now, with that super to catch him off guard like that.
Look,
JB.
empty jump super. If
What
that was ranked,
just
everybody would
happened?
have called him a scrub.
Ai,
No,
ai,
this is
ai.
IDOM, so there's no way you would call IDOM a scrub. That
Achou a
was top
estética Doom do Dark Age viajar demais? Não.
Great Desert Storm. Great defense thus far.
IDOM é Brasil,
Totally
exato.
understandable, but still doesn't lose too much of the drive gauge and barely a scratch off of a throw. That is a
Yeah,
Great
IDOM,
result.
IDOM came up from that because JB had to spend 2 meters just to get throw damage. And
Vira e
regular
mexe,
throw
passo
damage,
por
not
aí
too much
no metrô Barra Funda. Não, nunca ouvi falar disso aí, Luísa Purple.
damage. No jumping on JB here.
definitely not. Oh, forced the burnout. Great success for IDOM at least in that regard. Oh,
Tchau.
Don't have to worry.
Ai, ai, ai.
Christy,
You're
IDOM
dead.
Going to connect and
Tum,
IDOM is gonna
tum.
spend that meter.
he's gonna have to, no matter
Aham.
what. I think it's gonna be enough for the kill.
Cara, o Idol chega a se inclinar do tipo, pelo amor de Deus, boneco, funciona.
From Commander.
Diz que vai pegar, diz que vai pegar, pelo amor de Deus. Eu fiz tudo certo, vai pegar, né?
See that double super art finish? I'm liking this.
Right, an empty jump super too. Man, that was literally
Ele chega a se inclinar,
the only
funciona,
thing
boneco.
IDOM could have
Cruza os
done
dedos assim,
for that
sabe?
round, and he did
Por
it.
favor, não
Pulled it out.
não whiffa sem motivo aparente.
If it was anybody else, what a nut.
Eu não consigo dizer quando vai pegar ou não, eu joguei com esse boneco por um ano.
Nah, I'm gonna go to a streamer and be like, yo, you are a nut for that. he would chuckle at it.
He's
But
gonna be
again,
like, I did what I had to do.
yeah, that's exactly what the answer would be. He's like, you know, if it worked out for me.
Certo, tu faz um combo básico com o boneco e tu tem que rezar pra funcionar.
It really is rather difficult.
É a mão do
to
mundo,
sense
sim.
When item is gonna throw you or not, or even command grab you, and I feel like that's been a lot of the damage tacked on from JB's side. Trying to commit some blocking is gonna be so detrimental to him. At the
Exato.
same time, you get exposed with some of the
Já que na
weapons,
última season Rashid não recebeu buffs, nós resolvemos dar buffs pra ele agora. Ô, GB. Burnoutinho tá te matando aí, ó. Toma um bully aí, então.
-1 on block, but since JB is in burnout, you just have to hold all of these.
Keep going.
The only answer is really super out, and this is a good position for JB because he gets his bar back here.
I don't usou no mix-up ali.
So scary too, because he's only like a medium counter hit damage worth away from dying. Oh boy. Did I speak too soon? Did I jinx him? He's not gonna have anything behind him other than a level 1 still. Oh boy. That was kind of smart. JB not succumbing to that, but again, the medium counter hits worth the damage. What did we say?
Tipo, tudo que o Idon fez ali é... Se o cara começar a bloquear uma hora, vai vir command grab e ele sabe disso. Se pouco da Manoel é plus, só com um burnout. Bom cortador de grama. Oh, ele pareceu confirmar isso aí. Nice. Opa. Morto. GG. Item no top 8. Grande item. Tchau. Tipo.
Yeah, what incredible play, because it's like he just there's so many counter hits in that last round, and it's just like he just really understood the timing on when JB
Zebra. A Manu aparece na tela ganhando, é zebra já, cara. Normal.
It is rather scary, right? You never know what happens in a drive rush scenario when Manon's kind of like charging at you.
Pera.
We've seen
Beleza.
drive rush forward, OD command grab, drive rush forward, even go into like a long range normal and just wait.
Falta a Manu pro gesto da Laura.
Where I feel like Manon doesn't get as much drive rush potential.
Tabashi tá top 8 winners.
It's like a medium's coming in or just like an OD command grab. It's so scary.
It's very similar to like Zangief, right? Where you're not a typical character where you just
Que o item fez pra merecer Manon, ele jogou de Laura.
Up for that drive rush, and you utilize it in different ways and skipping neutral.
I agree with that.
Manon's definitely a character that can't really skip neutral, and that just speaks to how skilled
Kami Chris D já rolou. Falta Nephew e Zycles. Fatality Shine. JB Idol. Agora eu acho que todas as losers qualifies vão rolar, então tem mais 6 matches. Fatality Shine, JB Idol, Daigo contra o vencedor de Fatality Shine, Nephew Zycles, Kawakami, Rex contra o vencedor de Nephew Zycles. Idol não te anima a desenterrar sua Manon? Não? Sim.
Zycles versus Nephew. This is gonna be kind of sick. I haven't actually been able to see or like.
Cara, extrair o máximo, assim, ó, cara. Esse bagulho de extrair o máximo não é bem assim, cara. Se tu espremer uma laranja podre, tu ainda não vai tomar aquele suco, velho.
Nephew is so sick.
He is.
He comes up with so much tech, and he's the one who displays it, even if other people find the tech.
Não faço ideia de exatamente quem tu está falando, Luiz. Talvez esteja falando do Knuckle. Ele joga.
Who also doesn't really play like an offensive heavy Kimberly as we've seen the way that he played against Picaro. He plays a little bit more slow, kind of finds his way in. Actually, he kind of waits to see what you want to do.
That's
and
right.
then he gets his offense off of that.
I think he's going to be a little bit more proactive, though, in regards to the matchup at hand.
You have to, right?
Jury can be very intimidating with the ranges that she does present. I think also the fireballs that she has is very difficult to contest against, because like not only do you have to kind of respect it most of the time.
O Alexis.
If you decide
Ele joga de tempos em tempos, mas uma capacidade um pouco mais casual.
It's just gonna drive rush at you. Once you start building your space trying to whiff punish, she's just like, okay, you're gonna give me that space, I'm gonna close that gap by doing a drive rush.
Yeah. When you think about a traditional fireball and you're seeing Kim, most of the time you would think to yourself, yeah, I think Kimberly would have the option of like doing a jump at early elbow just to kind of get around it or reset the timing.
Or a teleport, right?
Yeah.
Boy.
Right out the bat. So this is the aggression we were looking for, right? Back-to-back overheads.
Starting off the round
Que
strong
jump
when she
fierce.
makes it already. But this is where we see Jury kind of getting out of the corner, but Psycho's able to find his way out.
Eita, subiu 24 kills.
The Fuhajins, excuse me.
Olha lá.
Bang! You got the DI. You
Dá
got
pra
the
morrer
in
aqui
there,
mesmo,
charge
hein?
of one, jump in. What's gonna be the damage?
That's all of it. Like, doesn't mean,
Yeah.
I don't think you. Oh, the reset.
Que cara de pau,
He
não
don't
precisava
wanna
disso aí.
spend his super, went for the reset.
Nephew playing like a grown man.
But I mean, that was such a difficult situation for Zycles to be in because Nephew had so much drive bar. He literally just kept his plus frames and the spacing trap with all the OD fireballs that Jury was able to throw out.
Right. This fireball just kind of like sneaks right underneath
the bomb.
Kimberly.
Múltiplo punish.
We talked about the spacing trap.
Look at all those counter hits.
Back to back at that. We're gonna do
Ta.
so again. Zycle's now in trouble. We talked about how fast Jury can get you to the corner. What do you do about this?
Nice.
Playing in this box, right? He's still able to cover the ground if you decide to jump out.
Sem punish,
Jury's
né?
wins go so long, like it just leaves her. She's so good at spacing traps, and we're gonna dump into the level 3.
É,
Yep.
tem que gastar mesmo. Não vai matar, mas é a mesma coisa que matar. Tipo, ele pode simplesmente segurar a onda aí, esperar o burnout voltar e matar por chip. Ou isso.
A jump is enough.
Ou isso.
Nephew. Pretty convincingly getting those 2 rounds, and I don't mean just by the rounds themselves, the life that he had towards the end of it all. Just felt like he was in full control, and you can see Zycles kind of dumbfounded by that. He's got like a little bit of a concern on his lip.
Yeah, it's really difficult, especially when you don't have reversal. I know a lot of Kimberly talk about having an ODPP to escape all the pressure, but she has other tools, and I do think in this matchup, where he looked like he was shining was when Zycles was on offense, trying to keep Nephew in the corner, but Nephew is so strong defensively, is able to turn things around, now always consistently have Zycles in the corner.
May I ask you a very serious question?
Yes.
Então,
Kimberly players, or
por
actually
que
Kimberly
Drive ele pode dar
do you think
dash
she should
ali?
get back a invincible OD
Absolutely
Tatsu?
not.
Really now?
I believe when you are a character that has this many offensive options, the only thing that I think you can really give Kimberly is slight damage.
Desse cara.
I think she's
Não
perfect
sei.
as a character, but if you wanted to give her
Tipo,
slight damage,
algumas semanas, eu te diria.
With the offensive capabilities, you might be talking
Talvez vai ser hoje, sim.
in regards to like extra damage, no
that's
shot.
a little bit extra damage. I think she forces the other person to guess a bit more than other characters that also dish out damage.
Tum.
Bison being one of those characters, you know?
Yeah, okay. I can
Well, the
respect that.
wake up OD, what
Dum,
is that
dum.
called? Tatsu, air Tatsu to get out of the corner.
Yeah, we're gonna say air Tatsu.
Tum.
I was gonna say Bushinkaku, but
Oh my
yes
God.
sir.
Ooh.
Damn, what is that? What is
That's
happening?
what I mean by the tech, right? Typically, you don't
Isso
see
é
someone
OS?
super wake up drive reversal, but Nephew was just ready for it.
That was 4
Isso é
rounds.
OS?
That wasn't a perfect, was it? I just saw a lot of life
It
on that.
felt
man.
like a perfect.
I
Isso é
asked one
OS.
question and the set was
And it-
over.
Eu terminei de One World Tour. Acompanhei bastante. A comunidade Stage, você acha que ela diminuiu 6 ou aumentou? Acho que aumentou.
That was actually kind of rough.
Yes,
That
it
wasn't
wasn't perfect.
perfect.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
and it really sucks to feel that as a Kimberly player because you don't have any defensive options. And the one time you do it, which is a wake up drive reversal, you get supered in the face for doing it. And like
Option Select é um conjunto de inputs cujo resultado muda de acordo com a ação do seu oponente. É um comando escondido. Aquele super não iria sair se o ataque fraco dele tivesse saído. Pera, o baixo chute fraco da... O baixo chute fraco da Jury não é cancelável em super. Então tu pode fazer baixo chute fraco super,
I used to play Kimberly, so I
que ele só vai
I can
sair
say
se teu chute
that she
passar
does
em
not
branco.
deserve an ODDP. She doesn't like that.
Inteligente
You
isso.
know, we'll agree to disagree. We'll agree to disagree.
Are you a Kimberly player?
No,
Then why are you defending them?
because it
You're
Fatality
supposed to ask for nerfs
shit.
for every single character except for your own main.
I actually want buffs for everybody, just because I want to see how like the meta further develops.
That's insane because everyone's already buffed. What do you mean?
Yeah,
There's so many strong characters in this
It's
game.
looking pretty good. The power creep's gonna happen for the DLC characters for sure. Everybody's gonna get pretty strong, I feel like, because I feel like that's been the current direction right now, right? There's been a couple of nerfs that have happened, but they're like, you know what? Maybe it was a little bit too severe. Let's kind of tweak it a little bit more.
Yeah.
Luke was one of those examples, right? He got the light sequences back. That's actually a pretty big deal. Less pushback on the lights.
Look, all they needed to give Luke was give him some of his damage back, at least off of the mediums, if not like he can keep the nerf scaling on the lights, but at least give him his mediums back. Like That's why I said Kimberly
Briga versus
deserves
fatalidade, isso
a
aí.
damage buff, right? Because now Luke
Essa
there's
match
one
define
additional yes to kill
quem enfrenta o Daigo na Losers,
Luke's,
inclusive.
Luke's the complete package as is. I feel like a lot of his stuff, a lot of his damage had been like normalized with the rest of the cast because he was doing
Então,
we don't
Kaba
want
e Kami,
normalized. We want the
Lex
obscene. One way
versus
to do the
Nephew.
obscene is what I'm saying. Every character in this
Do outro
game
lado.
have one method of doing
Daí agora,
obscene
Fatality
how you
Shine.
do that.
Né, vai ser Fatality Shine. Nephews e Zycles, provavelmente daí Kaba e Kami, Daigo e o vencedor dessa match e Lex contra Nephew.
Everyone gets
Como eu
nerfed
falei.
except for my character. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. You know, we'll figure that out eventually. There's gonna be a balance, and it's gonna be a beautiful time. I think that's the beauty of it. Even in the civil conversation we had just had, there's still like beauty in the system that we've kind of like grown to get ourselves into, like being able to play the system, to play the games, and figure out how the meta develops. It's all a really beautiful thing. I think it's so fun.
Algum tem uma colocação boa?
With the balance changes thus far and seeing
Não.
how everybody's been playing it out. Very, very enjoyable.
Yeah, and you know, obviously the ongoing Twitter argument till the end of time will always be the tier list, right? And it's a beautiful thing when you can say you can't have a guaranteed top 5.
Como acharam o OS? Entenda que entenda qual ataque tu quer cobrir com o quê.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we saw that flag down from Fatality. He had actually put his hand up just a little bit. He wanted to ensure something prior. But one of the things we need to note is Shine going back to Kim.
Yeah, versus DJ. And as I mentioned, Shine is one of those Kimberly players that rely heavily on stand medium kick.
É basicamente tu esconder um comando no meio dos teus inputs. Esse comando só sai se alguma coisa acontecer.
But as you
É
mentioned,
complexo.
Fatality is a player that has really, really good counter pokes.
So close.
It might make it difficult for Kimberly because she doesn't have the best buttons.
You are sick. in the best way possible.
In the negative situation,
Mickey Mouse.
Yes. Why not?
you do have to represent it sometimes. And what an interruption check for Fatality.
We've seen it a bunch thus far in our top 24. He's allowed to do it too.
Tum, tum.
There's a perfect parry. Let's see if Shine's able to get the offense going. The jab did catch the backdash. What a reaction.
So fast. This man, Fatality.
He's playing like he got modern buttons going on.
You know,
That was like the start of the drive rush. But nice check from Shine there.
what's cool about it is I feel like sometimes you do get that input eaten because it's a flash also, like a flash kick with that down charge. Sometimes you might miss it. So the fact that he still was able to get it is impressive in and of itself.
Yeah. But Shine taking him corner to corner. Fatality waking up with the OD up kicks to get the pressure off of him.
You see him show off that Sobot card a couple of times over in the counter poke department. And speaking of counter pokes,
To the level 3. Yep, if we're dumping all our meter, we have to go to level 3.
É
damn.
vivo, mas. Vivo, mas é Word porque é Kimberly.
Fatality's gonna have to have maybe one more guess on the board. The Shine already has that power up and is gonna be just a throw to just close it out.
I like that too. Ending it with the throw. Being able to get all that meter back, considering Fatality already has a full bar, full stock. I didn't realize, but Shine, man, what an overhead. So that was against
That's what
the
we
tap
talked
parry.
about, right? Yep.
Exactly.
Overhead,
Inventou os
because
bagulho
it's
já,
slow
desse
play,
cara?
the
Da hora.
after that, you are gonna catch the punish frames on a tap parry. Nice check again with the crouch strong.
Yeah, we talked about the strength of
Pô, da
Shine
hora.
being able to go into the spacing traps that we talked
These
about. Level
nuts
3,
getting red
trying to
hot.
feel the beat.
That's gonna burn Shine out too.
Você parece mais pálido visto numa TV de tubo.
Just a matter of
Ok.
sequencing, though.
Vou levar isso
Fatality
em
had it.
consideração quando
Can you
eu.
feel the rhythm? Can you feel
quando eu
the
mexer na
line?
iluminação
You know
por
what it
aqui.
is, drive rush time. Not yet,
Snuck that
actually.
in. Look at that.
Damn.
Mini caught you mashing on
And
Mika.
rip.
You're not gonna mash lights on me.
Of all people, you're not gonna do it against Shine.
É, aqui tá rolando altas
Shine
aventuras.
didn't get the counter hit. Recognized that the medium didn't connect. Didn't commit to the full combo. But it connected there.
What do you do about the spacing too? When Shine is not even
Opa.
trying to play the counter poke game at the moment.
Oh, not
Uh-oh.
this time. We're gonna walk back to get the full punish too.
Watch it!
Keeping him in the corner.
Morto.
Look at that pressure.
What do you do about it? Again, DJ not necessarily having the best defense to work with. I mean, other than the OD uppercut, he's already gotten called out for it twice over. So what
Oh.
else can you do? Yeah, you didn't
My
block
man's
that.
reset him.
I didn't block that either.
I would have blocked that. No, I wouldn't have
There you
blocked
go.
that. I'm just the type of
Boom.
player that holds parry in between block strings, so I would have parried it. But
That's fair. That's
Shine looking so strong.
Mix up
here,
inversus.
just
The no
making all
mix
the
up
right
mix up.
offensive reads.
fair. Oh,
Tá rolando Ronaldinho e Chuchu agora. GG's.
It's unfortunate that it's at the expense of Fatality. Because again, I think he's a very, very super talented individual. Seeing the way he's playing that DJ, but you're going up against an East Coast legend that is That's Shine.
And I like this conversation. I don't know what's going on. I think the way that Shine is touching his head, he's like, if an overhead is coming, you have to block high because it hits you on the head.
Não, Kawana não tá.
You're not. Come on, man. You're not even close to.
Kawana não tá nesse campo. Então, Shine versus Daigo. Shine versus Daigo vai ser o Qualify Losers pro top 8.
Correct me if I'm wrong. The up kick is a charge, right? As you mentioned earlier, it is a flash kick charge. So,
então, Kaba Kami, Nephilex, Daigo e Shine. Os 3 matches do top 8.
I think it's a very valid point. One of the things that kind of alleviate that pressure, alleviate having to do that execution and still maintain your charge is that parry that you were talking about, right? Because even though it is a standing animation, you still get to maintain that charge. And also, right after the parry, you can immediately go into that OD uppercut. So it really depends. I think I'd imagine Shine, the point of advice would be do not be afraid to kind of like throw out those parries. But at the same time, is there a way, I wanted to see in that sequence later on the VOD to see if there were any moments, any sort of gaps in Shine's offense in regards to the run pressure.
I mean, so we did see how
Não foi o da levou o Shine pro Losers, foi.
Doing jab, and I think it was a very dominating, was it first game, was it a 2-0?
Yeah, it was a 2-0, yeah.
Okay, so I mean in the first round, yeah, he did show that he can check the runs. And I think the way that Shine structured, he actually stopped doing just like run mix-ups. He started doing different types of reset, like with the overhead. We saw him get the hit off standing medium kick into drive rush into the overhead. So he found his own ways to do different types of resets.
Yeah, I think it's rather difficult too, but at least showing that
Pô, diz que conhece a SF4, mas não conhece a Sherry. Era jogadora de Viper, super forte na época. Chegou a vir jogar Fighting Hill 2019, inclusive, na SF5. Ok, Kami e Kaba.
Yeah, because you're so scared, especially if you didn't represent that you're willing to parry in between, like, blocking the block strings, right? Yeah. Like, you leave your opponent saying, like, oh, all he wants to do is block, so now you're going to have to guess between blocking high, low, left, right, or between the throw.
Exactly that. I'm glad they actually got that conversation again, because, again, I think Fatality's been so fun to watch. I love seeing his current growth overall, but this one kind of breaks my heart. I feel like these guys are very much so good friends with each other.
Yeah. Kami versus Kaba. Like, I wonder who Kami's going to choose in this matchup. Is he going to go Akuma or is he going to go Luke? Because when I played Luke, I hated this matchup.
Oh, did you?
I did. It's just the way that you have to play the neutral. Luke doesn't really have like I feel like he's not a very offensive character in the neutral. Like, he has to poke his way in and then he can start his offense. It's a little different. Like, he doesn't have, like, you know, if we're talking about Ken players, he doesn't have like a Dragon Lash sort of.
Kami a Drive Rush também? É.
So let's compare that to Akuma as well. I think like I think you have a valid point as well.
Mas República Dominicana não, é NA mesmo.
Really revolves around him scoring that initial knockdown, whereas Akuma, I think his fireball is a little bit more detrimental to other people's fireballs because he can hold it, it's pretty fast.
É, então, o DSK, se eu não me engano foi o Mena que deu uma força nele nisso, pra ele nisso.
Get some of the big punishes on a Sonic Boom commitment. So I could see the differences. I could see that it's very valid to go for the Akuma. However, in terms of the comfort pick, we talked about this with Shine as well. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta go with the character you're more comfortable with, and it just happens to be the Luke.
Matchup. Yeah, but I wonder if he was to lose with Luke in this first game, he might do the switch up to Akuma because what's there to lose at that point, right?
Tournament life.
Tournament life. You need multiple characters a lot of times. Perfect parry on the first hit of the Sonic Boom, but didn't get this perfect parry on the second one.
Igual quando eu joguei um pouco mais com vontade mês passado, eu tava um pouco confiante. Mas eu acho esse matchup super difícil de se posicionar corretamente. Mena ganhou Force Attack. O Mena deletou a CFN dele, cara. Mena classificou pra Capcom Cup e deletou a CFN dele.
It's gonna be close to burnout if he does.
No, it's gonna be too close. Damn. Yo, he converted off of that too.
Por quê? Não dar info pros outros. É isso que eu imagino que seja, mas ele não usa mais a mesma CFN que antes.
You cannot do super from that range, so Kaba knew, and when you know, it's easy to get the conversions off of it.
Plenty of time to react to that. That makes sense. Thank you, screen freeze. This is going to be so problematic. We talked about this before, right? Luke is not going to be the one to be able to initiate with some of these limbs. The Sonic Boom is
Boa!
doing a good job. Empty
Tá bom,
jump
serve.
From Kami.
Yeah,
To
what
avoid
an empty
anti-air.
jump. And getting the punish counter jab and the follow up into the target combo. So this is kind of where Luke shines when you have Guy on the corner, right?
Ó, o Chris Redfield atrás do Luke.
I mentioned before,
Salve,
Kyle's so
Saportão.
comfortable as a Guile
Valeu.
player, just fighting his way out of the corner.
Igualmente, velho.
He
Por $1 milhão
scattered
vale
that
tudo
plenty
sim.
of times.
O Mena é um cara que eu acho que se ganhasse a Capcom Cup não pararia imediatamente. Inclusive.
He's gonna set up for the spacing. Okay, never mind. He backs away. Surprising.
I mean, at this point, I think he can go for a way to, like, maybe one more sequence and then the hit confirm into level 3 will seal the deal on this round. Nice block on the overhead. That's a whiff punish.
Bora.
Drive rush whiff punish on the step kick.
Aê, Martins. Noite.
Overhead. And it's so tantalizing, right? We were just having that conversation in regards to Shine and Fatality. It's actually so difficult to catch that, though.
Especially in neutral, too, not off of the cancel.
That's right.
Just raw drive rush overhead.
É que assim, cara, o Mena ganhou 2 Capcom Cup
Who gets that really clean
e isso não apagou o fogo pra ele.
Missed the drive rush on that crouch strong, though. But okay, nice confirm off the hit of the crouch strong.
É, Chris Redfield pode entrar em qualquer jogo de luta.
Uh-oh, level 3.
Toing.
Anti-air.
And is gonna burn Kami out. Almost.
Get the OD at least. No, drive rush forward.
Isso.
Yeah, Kami can't afford to take an extra
Prefiro morrer do que perder a vida. Ou o drive.
I mean, that's all you could really afford at that point with how much life you had left, how much drive gauge you had left. So I think trying to go for that throw was truly a reasonable decision
Yeah,
to make.
that's a 50-50 because it was the throw or hit that was gonna kill you. So, you know. You had 3 different ways of guessing how to get out of that situation.
Yeah. All came from the that situation too. I mean, Kaba being well prepared, maintaining that charge, and it's kind of difficult too. Kami committing to that jump in that moment
I've been
was
struggling for years.
rough. Rough to see, but a lot of contemplation here.
O outro está fazendo uma live fazendo
And
pizza.
the Akuma, as you would call it, will
Agora sim,
confirm the
The
choice,
Devil.
picking the demon.
It's difficult regardless because you really have to switch up how you
Eu acho
approach
que tem
your
espaço
jump
pro
in
Chris
on
no
Guile,
SF.
whether or not you want to do an empty demon or going to the other side to make Sonic flash kick with. We just have to see how Kami approaches this neutral. It is
Só que sem
actually
armas. Eu não sei se tá pronto pra Chris Redfield sem armas.
I will agree with that.
Started off the round with drive rush overhead, and he went for the tap parry and got the punish counter off the overhead.
A little bit of a rough start for Kami, and also just having enough plus frames to link that flash kick right after that. On the way out, you would talk
Sabia
about
que video é um anagrama pra Devil? Não sabia.
And pushes him into the corner too, and what a
Só faltou
rebound
muito obrigado,
kick.
cara, pelos 2 meses de
Yeah,
Tirum, cara. Valeu.
Some frame kills, keeping it meaty.
Já que ela é filha de Mr. Satan, é
That
normal.
was a setup for the meaty, you know?
It was all
Faz ainda mais sentido.
Kami.
I say just go for the overhand, but he's not even gonna get a chance.
You don't, dude, Kaba,
Agora, o impacto que teve um boneco chamado Satan na TV aberta foi incrível,
He was
cara.
throwing out some normals, and I think I tried to bait Kami into drive rush
Foi-
into
foi-
it because he thought
Foi
he would
épico.
still have enough time to catch the recovery frames of the buttons that Kaba was throwing out.
Definitely get behind that idea. Kaba with the cross. Dragonflex.
Satan está falando comigo, mamãe.
Oh, no
Não.
way. Does that whiff?
That does. And Kami can't spell
Ah,
it
então, no
whether or not
campeonato
he
fica
wants
gritando
to.
Satan.
No.
Gasto.
Oh, yes, we are. Not completely burnt out yet,
Yeah.
but it's up to Kaba whether or not he wants to wake up from the Oni flash kick to not get burnt out. But if he doesn't, he's going to get burnt out.
Precisely. It's a good call. It's a
É,
good call right there. But
eu
at the
resetaria
cost
pra um
of
DI
what?
pra dar um
Kami
grab, mas
getting the round
isso
at
sou eu.
least, you know, Kaba could afford that at this
Doom
point.
2, tô
That
ligado.
last
Aquilo é
point,
hilário.
definitely afford it.
Prepare!
Oh, yes,
Ah, o
second
reset!
Landing frames,
Lolo.
overhead. Okay.
Oh.
Weird interaction there.
It happens, man.
What a whip
Hurricane.
punish on the jab. Getting the
Side switch.
tears. Hop kick for the side switch.
Yeah, that bazooka knee again.
Hop kick pra trocar o lado é um nome melhor.
Whether or not he's gonna be plus.
See how he's doing those empty demons just to bait any sort of anti-air coming out. tried to go
Ou
for
só
the-
falar troca de
Oh,
lado
nice
ali, é
air.
bom.
You know, that is the answer to Akuma.
Blade. B.O.
Burning him out. You better be ready with that super.
E aí, quando vem o Malco beitando os cancel.
And you can see
Belos
the deliberate
staggers.
stagger from Kaba.
Ah,
Yes,
quebrou.
that's why you did the stagger,
You're
right?
dead.
That is a good call.
GG.
Both you and Kaba. An exact reason why to make sure that Kami is forced to spin that meter, because you never know when the DI is going to come out with that type of pressure. That makes it so ambiguous to tell what the offensive sequence is going to be like. And Kaba, again, being the veteran that he is, knows
Aquele
really well
side switch
how to
tinha um
analyze
nome,
somebody into
a
going
gente
into
não
those
usa mais
points
esse nome.
to the incorrect decision. Very, very well played, Kaba.
Yeah, it's just like sprinkling it with a couple lights, because a lot of times people are looking for the heavy button into DI, and that's when they're kind of buffering the super. But when you sprinkle it in with lights and you cancel into the drive rush just to keep some plus frames, you're looking out for so many different things on how to counter with your super.
Right.
And unfortunately, because Kami was buffering the whole time, Kaba just had a really good read on that.
It is-
Pessoal que tá
it
na
is
cena há
really
mais
tough to
tempo lembra.
see one of the homies
Provavelmente
go
quando os
down,
caras falavam
but
de
again,
corpse hop.
from both ends, really. Both Kaba and Kami,
O nome do bagulho, tá
spectators are
ligado?
losing, to be honest with you, because both of them are very, very strong players. I love
Yeah,
seeing them play.
definitely. But that means Kaba gets to make it out into top 8 losers. That was for a qualification for top
Oh
8.
yeah, man! It's that
Agora
time
que mencionou, eu
already?
lembrei.
That time we have almost solidified who goes into top 8. We just have a couple more losers matches left.
Yeah, I think I believe Lex is going to be coming up against Nephew. I'm like, there's no way we establish everybody just yet, but we do have one more in the quarterfinals. Lex versus Nephew is going to be a really, really exciting one. Again, it breaks my heart to see these two kind of have to face each other.
I
up,
mean,
but
there's yeah.
that's exactly what happens, right? When it gets down to like funneling towards top 8, eventually you're going to see the homies play off against the homies, and that's just how it goes, man.
Hey, this is tournament life. There can only be one winner. There will always only be just one winner. So everyone else has to lose.
Yeah,
Everyone else.
yeah.
Everyone
And
else.
then we get to see it all happen here, right?
Vocês
now.
ouviram agora.
Lex going up against Liquid's very own nephew. Cloud9, excuse me.
Não
two
existe segundo lugar, só
big
existe
name
perder.
organizations here, the FGC stepping up for Street Fighter 6. That's right, Cloud9 and Liquid facing off against each other here.
Look at that. We do like to see, because, you know, Cloud9 and Team Liquid are known in so many other different sorts of esports. I love to see the recognition that the FGC is getting, because they deserve it. I think the FGC is
We've
the sickest
been
community
deserving it.
out there, right? Like, it's good to see other people starting to recognize our skill, our level of effort.
The amount of dedication that we have for our craft is insane. And the personalities that we do have from these open bracket tournaments you cannot replicate it. There is absolutely no way to replicate it. The amount of passion that we have right here, right now, with also everybody tuning into the chat, that's all you guys.
Entire
what-
community here.
That's what makes us our own.
But this is going to be a really, really cool matchup, because as jury players say, they typically don't like dealing against Guile. They feel like
Tem
it's
moleques
a uphill
perdendo
battle to
deck
hunt,
de
because
Yu-Gi-Oh!
although
Por causa de
jury has her
reportagem.
setups
Ah, tô
on the
ligado.
Fireballs. She has a difficult
E a Diego vai
time
jogar daqui a
against
pouco,
fireball
então.
characters, especially like Guile with Sonic Booms, because she, in order for her to fight through the neutral, she kind of has to take a good amount of risks. Not just even like regular jump-ins, but you have to go with a dive kick, which is super punishable on block. It's kind of a guess on what your opponent wants to, how to handle your type of jump-in.
Yeah. We'll find out whether or not that's going to be the main problem here against Nephew. Maybe he's got something up his sleeve specifically for this matchup. Lex also is one to kind of not shy away from the fisticuff style. He's also been pretty active in regards to his counter-poking game as well.
Definitely, but
Só os bonecos que o povo gosta, né, cara, nesse top 24 pra top 8.
That Nephew's able to get it started, immediately putting Lex into the corner within the first 10 seconds.
Damn.
But that's something that Lex is known for as well. Definitely fearless when it comes to reversaling.
Oof.
Ah, o Idon teve um take muito bom sobre... O Idon teve um take muito bom sobre esse bagulho de FT2 e FT3 no jogo, cara. Sabe o que tu também pode fazer, cara? Ao invés de botar FT3 por causa de volatilidade do jogo?
I don't know. That would have been sick though.
Nerfar os bonecos.
It was pretty dicey to call out, so I like the approach either way from
Nerfar um pouco as coisas.
Low medium kick does get a little bit of a full cost storage. Forward throw, the punish counter, and the parry. Great block from Lex against the overhead. Fighting out the corner. Yeah, he has to give him that space, right? He doesn't want to be pushed into the corner himself.
Ronaldinho e Dragon Legend na grande final. O ganhador vai pro Chile. Ou o Paulinho vai pro Chile, se o Ronaldinho ganhar. Por regras que eu não lembro como funcionam. Onde tu tá vendo? Start GG. Chama o Broly que chamei, ele não pode. Ele tá no chat. Uou. Dead.
reaction. Don't you throw a sonic boom at me. Not when I have level 3.
No one did not, Joey. It did not feel good.
That was a pretty rough game for Lex. He's going to have to figure out how to approach the neutral differently.
Nerfar a saída de dano.
His way out of the corner both rounds so far.
Yeah. Spent a lot of time on the left side, that is for certain. But I gotta say, it's with the tenacity.
Qualquer um que a pessoa que não seja que a pessoa joga, isso é super preciso, inclusive, isso é verdade. Então, né? Top 8 até agora é Rashid contra Rashid.
Yeah.
Manon contra ou Akuma ou Kimberly. Do outro lado é Ken versus Zangief. E Gael versus ou Gael ou Judy. Você disse Manon? Sim, é o item.
Once Guile is in the corner against Yuri, it seems like the matchup is pretty much the same because their spacing traps are so strong when you have them in the corner.
Yeah, it definitely feels bad too. And there we go.
Look at that. Lex staying at the perfect spacing right now, just to throw the sonic booms and again being ready with the anti-airs.
Yeah, I mean, if this is what's going to be happening, yeah, the big punish counter against the forward heavy punch. I'd imagine wanted to catch some sort of advancing normal from Lex, but he was.
Mirror match é chato? Mirror match pode ser chato. Mirror match tem duas possibilidades. Ou é a coisa mais linda que tu já viu na tua vida, ou o bagulho arranca toda a skill do jogo fora.
Oh, what a perfect parry. Oh, as you can even hop out of the corner. Early flash kick does connect.
Yeah, Nephew, I think he was airborne when that happened, so I'd imagine Nephew was trying to weaken that space.
Right.
Get off of me again!
And something that Lex did that worked really well the first round, I wonder if he's going to do it again, when we talk about the positioning and spacing. So he's been throwing these sonic booms, and he's actually been backing off because the way that Nephew has been approaching is with the buttons or with the low forward, and he's been able to get the whiff punish by walking forward, or sorry, walking backwards.
Right.
After throwing a sonic boom.
Ah, ha, ha. Whoa, bom block. Tentou auto-correction. Matou, não.
Not enough, but it is enough for Lex.
Miscalculation.
That's rough.
Slight miscalculation on Nephew's part.
I didn't really get to see the sequencing because I was so concerned about like the life gauge. But I wonder if there was anything else Nephew could have done to further increase the chip.
Yeah, he did one button cancel.
Mirror match Rio era legal.
And I'm wondering if he was to throw out a special. The thing is, it wouldn't have been like a true block string. So you're kind of concerned.
While he's in burnout? Possibly, though.
Oh, yeah, I guess if you do...
yeah, because Guile was in burnout as well, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Cacas
so there's a
feitas.
possibility for that world, for that sequence to have successfully been towards that.
Será que o segundo hit matava?
Really unfortunate that it was
Segundo hit.
Yeah. Well, it would have to be off a special to get an extra chip on the gray, but
maybe
anyways,
like a full hop kick,
right?
Perhaps. Yeah. Either way you spin it, more games.
O personagem aí da SF5 se encaixa bem nesse estilo totalmente agressivo que a SF6 tem se mostrado. Cara, esse tipo de pergunta é meio estranha, porque assim, ó, tu sabe que vai rolar uma adaptação do boneco pro sistema. Pra ser compatível com o sistema.
In regards to the full house storage, had to spend one. Now Lex with the back throw.
Qualquer boneco pode funcionar porque a mecânica universal é super forte.
That overhead coming from Jury and just not even having to spend a level 1. Not at all. Match point for Nephew.
Not too shabby. That is definitely not too shabby with two bars of super art apiece for both. That is a great way to start it off. Forward fierce. Oh, I had the throw bait right after that. This is looking like it's all Nephew.
There's
um é meio
but this is a huge life lead for
pouco
Nephew
demais.
Right into the yellow. And again, this is where Jerry kind of shines, right? There's that up back that Nephew is so well known for. When you try to forward, just a DI is gonna take it for Nephew. What a dominating last
guys.
game.
Temos uma Jury no top 8.
That's unfortunate. At the cost of Nephew moving on, it's a coin flip at that point in terms of like the.
Então, né, top 8 até agora. Ken, Zangief, Guile, Jury, Rashid, Manon e vai ser ou uma Akuma ou uma Kimberly. Ops.
Yeah, and you know, like I feel like a lot of players when they're playing and then they get hit by so many reversal OD flash kicks, you tend to start changing up how you do your strings. You kind of wait a bit more, but that gives them enough room to like breathe, and they'll take their plus frames back. But Nephew never shied away from it.
No, not ever.
Like he kept the spacing there. He kept the
Nenhum
strings
look,
going,
big
and
Sag.
just, you know, if you get hit by it, you get hit by it.
Yeah, I want to watch how many times over he had landed that forward fierce as a rebuttal towards Lex's normal, because multiple times over when he does have that counter hit, it's like you were so far away. Like, how did you even manage like thinking about that?
It's very like.
Agora é o Diego, eu acho.
Chun-Li also has that with her, that
Ultimamente agora
such an
é
active
Diego e
weapon that
Shine.
catches
As well, yeah.
players that like to whiff punish a lot, right? Because they see the first hit whiff, and then they'll try to go for the whiff punish, but it's still active, and they will get counter hit, and they get the pickup from that.
Yeah.
So, really, really good stuff on Nephew's end.
Did you happen to see who was up next? Oh, we're gonna get it anyway. Okay, right away. I was gonna say.
See, you cheat because you look at the screen over there.
Double
not
chasing
chasing,
it.
it's called being
cara,
prepared
que
so that I can
porra
set
é
you up.
essa?
How
Yeah,
about
okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
So it is going to be the last qualifier going into top 8. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Shine versus Daigo Umehara.
And hopefully it's not a double jeopardy, because it is Daigo who put Shine into losers. This is when Shine decided to go Chun-Li against the Akuma, and unfortunately, Daigo is so solid.
É, quando tu perde
And
duas
Shine
vezes pra
is
mesma
also
pessoa
very,
na bracket?
Solid fundamental player. He plays kind of slow. It's so hard to out solid Daigo, if that's the word for it. Is that the word for it?
I mean, I'm going to say yes.
Impossível ganhar de Kim.
So maybe
É, então, o Daigo jogou ele no...
As you said,
O Daigo jogou ele pra
character
losers,
he
né?
feels a bit more comfortable with because he's been running Kimberly for a long time, but we did see Shine bust out the Ed earlier, so maybe we won't see the Chun-Li pick.
Tipo, vai rolar um Curse of Tokido aqui.
Scared of the Ed pick on behalf of Shine because Daigo has had so much experience.
Curse of Tokido é aquele bagulho de...
Not to take it away from Shine.
Lembra aquela vez ele falou, cara,
Momochi, you have,
SFC é um jogo louco, né?
Fudo's been practicing
Tu
this kind of
pode-
up as well. It's kind of like
Tokido
Tu
just
pode
did
ganhar
it
do maluco,
well.
that-
tu pode ganhar do maluco num dia 5 a... Tipo, tu pode perder pro maluco 5-0, não mudar nada, jogar com o cara no dia seguinte e ganhar dele 5-0.
Tokido has also been practicing Ed.
And then we can't forget it's Tachikawa, right?
Tachikawa for sure. He's been playing modern Ed for a while now.
So many Eds out there.
Too many.
But
O Daigo jogou o Shine pra losers ontem,
Ed
vamos
is
ver
a
se
sick-
o...
Okay, we are going to see the Ed. See, Ed is a very sick character, and you know what? Like, although Daigo has so much experience against Ed, it really is dependent on who is playing Ed. So,
Sure.
yes, we've seen all these top players play Ed, but Shine plays Ed in his own special way.
Yes. And we're going to find that out too. We talk about it.
Não, o Shine tem o
in
Edge, é
the
true.
player aspect. Now, on paper, I feel like Ed does a still solid,
Bingo.
pretty solid job against like the
Yeah.
fireball department too. Having the flicker, access to flicker, having access to fireball as well. I think
Especially,
he wouldn't mind it.
yeah, especially when you're playing against a player that likes throwing out normals in the neutral. Ed dominates in that in that range, right?
Yeah, that's exactly it. We just saw that example.
Nah.
Oh, he was holding on to the anti-air flicker. Look at the amount of damage to he kill rush forward only to get opened up with an OD DP. This man Daigo fears nobody.
That Ume Shoryu, you know what I'm saying? The creator of the Wake Up DP. Hard reads. What a conversion!
Toin.
That was so far away too.
Mad far.
Ronaldinho resetou a bracket 3-2 em cima do Dragon Man, gente.
Into low medium kick. Oh, he tried to do it again. You know he tried to do it again.
Yeah, he did. But just with the flicker, was
Toin.
enough to seal the deal. Or medium punch. That was medium punch, right? Flicker, his buttons look the same to me.
Hey man, you can't just say that. All
Tum
his
tum.
buttons look alike.
Everything
Tum
turns
tum.
purple.
That is fair. That is definitely fair.
Bingo!
Now, guess who imposes will? Either
Throw
the strike
loops?
throw game. Yeah, it's so
O Daigo voltou ao modo do eu vou te dar throw and looping até tu provar que eu não posso. Caralho, já? Morto.
Straight into the shimmy.
Roberta, tá rolando 2 game na VGS.
Corner combo as well. Enough for the jab DP. Damn, that's a lot of
O
damage.
Daigo tem super 1.
Definitely something that Akuma is known for. Hence his very low health, right? As they say.
Fair.
The shimmy again. He's working very strong against Shine right now.
Backdash, at least
É,
getting
cara,
some back.
é hilário o quão efetivo é tu chegar no maluco e dar throw loop até dizer chega,
Not
cara.
plus enough. Was getting counter hit by the light from Daigo there.
Porque tu obriga ele a
Overhead,
pensar
he has
nisso,
a counter
morto.
hit as well, and he's gonna dump out all his meter into level 1.
Sure is. First game.
É hilário como tu pode montar o teu jogo em cima de agarrar o cara infinito pra fazer ele querer dar tech e perder meia barra por isso.
Multiple times up until he loses control and gets himself into the corner.
Opa.
Yeah, if Shine is able to control the neutral a bit better and get his offense going, then it's
Hmm?
pretty strong. But unfortunately, Daigo has been getting all the correct offensive reads when Shine is in the corner.
Yeah. Getting that starter too. Man, he was really susceptible to a lot
Oh,
of
dang it.
Another perfect on the board for the
Final é hoje.
Daigo looking at match
Top 8
point.
começa um pouco depois dessa match aí.
É,
o teu Snake. Vai subir de novo e morrer?
Not like this, Sherry. Get to push Shine towards the corner even further. Daigo is actually playing.
Se subir a partir daqui, morre, tá? Então é throw and looping. Vai dar wake up backdash? Não? Novo. Bingo! E aí? E aí? Cara, isso é hilário, velho. Isso é hilário.
A really ridiculous job of goading Shine into making some severe errors.
Oh my god, this season is full of throw and looping.
To kind of goad Shine into thinking, alright, well, maybe I should try to tech.
Ah, não, tomou o throw and looping, velho. Cara, sério. Anda no cara e agarra, joga a responsa pra ele. Anda no cara e agarra, joga a responsa pra ele. É tão perigoso. É tão perigoso tu errar quando vai vir o grab, que é mais fácil tu tomar o grab constantemente, cara.
Not multiple throws, excuse me. In terms of Daigo and his game plan towards the end to close the gap out, he wanted to, you know, just kind of harass Shine. Just close up on his space. I'm going to be jumping either way. If you have the flicker charge, great. If you don't, you're going to kill right back. Totally fine.
Transferência de responsabilidade, isso aí. Esse é o nome, cara. Transferência de responsabilidade.
Yeah, and then Akuma, the way that Daigo is playing kind of forces you to switch up in your mind. Like, you're trying to guess last minute what kind of anti-air you should go with. And Ed, again, having a slow DP kind of makes it kind of rough for you because you're like, how should I approach this maybe air-to-air, anti-air with a DP, who knows? Right. But unfortunately, a little too late with that last DP and got blocked.
Yeah, I mean, we sing of the downfalls of, like, of Shine and the lot. I know we are, like, big fans of them, longtime friends of theirs, but hey, that just means a pretty important factor.
Nós estamos 93, obrigado pelo Prime, valeu. Bem-vindo à live.
Into the top 8. Man, he is on fire. But anyways, yes, as you said, top 8 is now officially established. And we're that much closer to getting the
Quanto tempo será que vai ser até o top 8? Quantos memes a gente pode ver?
Nice work, production. I see you. Taking a look as we get ready for it in the winners semifinals. In the top end, it's Big Bird versus Duel Kevin, followed by Boos and Inabashi Zangief. How do you feel about those four?
And it's another mirror match for Big Bird, right? Because Big Bird had to not eliminate, but put JB into losers to make it this far into winners. And Kevin actually had to put Daigo into losers. So we're going to see another Rashid mirror match. Both incredible Rashids. And then Boost versus Inabashi Zangief. I'm so excited for that.
Diego e Item, velho.
I don't know how often Boost has had international exposure, at least this weekend.
Diego e Item.
I don't think it phases him, to be honest.
Diego e Item vai ser bom. Eu não dá pra losers. Ah, não lembro, pera aí. Foi agora há pouco.
Any sort of analogy you could make in terms of putting people off.
Diego foi pra losers pro Dual Kevin.
Going into the loser side, however,
Rashid.
Idom versus Daigo for elimination. Am I reading that right? That Kaba versus Nephew as well?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
And just look at the representation across the board.
Mas não top 8,
The
isso.
US, we have Japan, we have Dominican Republic, and then we have the UAE for the birds. Well, one of the birds, Big Bird.
One of them. Yeah. I think that's a pretty well-rounded, also with the character representation as well. Right? How many Rashids do we have in here? We just have 2, and it's going to be off the top.
We do have 2.
It's just off the top. That's kind of crazy,
Exactly,
right? One
right.
of them has to put the other.
Semana que vem sai o nerf de emergência. Alguém avisa pra ele aí.
Surprisingly, there's
Alguém.
no Bison that made it into
Pô,
the league, because
eu lamento,
Bison has been having
lamento
such a
cortar o teu
dominating
barato, cara, mas eu
performance
tenho
in
más
this
notícias.
season so far. But maybe Bison's not as strong as everybody's saying he is.
No. He's very strong. He is very strong.
Tudo que é incontrolavelmente OP no jogo fica no mínimo 1 ano nele.
Chat can go in, they can do whatever they want, but one thing is for sure, as you are watching along, we do want to make sure that you are also in line with everything that's been going on in the CPT. We talked about what's happening for the CPT itself, and one of those big partners, along with the Capcom Pro Tour, is none other than Street
Time to
Fighter
fry.
Duel.
Ah, da Manon, pior ainda. Punk participou do campeonato. Punk já tá classificado pra Capcom Cup, então ele vai sumir por enquanto. Vai ficar na dele jogando os Tampa Nunca Dorme lá. Essas coisas.
New mobile twist on a fighting game classic. Head over to your app store to download and play today.
Yep. And not only that, we have even more Street Fighter going on. We have Street Fighter League that is currently active, even with two of the Japanese players here.
O DJ ainda não recebeu buffs o suficiente, então resolvemos buffar ele um pouco mais. Mas não recebeu muitos buffs, então decidimos diminuir um pouco a performance de alguns movimentos que eram muito fácil, que tinham um retorno muito fácil para o jogador.
Once this airs, Street Fighter League Europe, it's going to be insane because look at that. Live matches running every day from November 15th through the 26th.
É legal que essa ideia da SFL Live Matches é basicamente os caras anunciando, ó, é pré-gravado. Complex classificou, ganhou da Evo, nada demais. Toqueiro jogou esse torneio? Não. Vocês não vão ver muito... Ah, ele ganhou o UFA? Não, o UFA foi com o Sanagi. Sanagi ganhou o UFA.
Taking a look at these teams, the powerhouse, we've got Bandits, led by Mena RD, FlyQuest, led by Punk. Then we have Cloud9 from JB, Shopify Rebellion with Knuckle Dew, of course, Fighting Spirit making their return with Oil King, and then our boys in red, the Red Rooster, led by Mono.
And that is starting this Wednesday, this week. But not only that, we have a little surprise for you guys outside of what you just see here about Street Fighter.
Não, aquele bagulho do DJ é hilário. Em 2024. Pera aí. Durante o balanceamento geral, DJ não ganhou buffs. Então nós decidimos deixar o boneco ainda mais burro. Porque sim, porque não tava burro bastante. E agora nenhum Terry. Essa é a oficial da Capcom? Sim, classificação pra CPT. Eles ganham dinheiro com isso. Entender porque o Tokido anda tão sumido. Ele não tá sumido, ele tá jogando. Rodrigo. Até agora eu não sei o que eu fiz de errado, cara. Se eu soubesse, eu no mínimo teria corrigido. Mena tá nesse camp? Não. Mena já classificou pelo C3. Cream City Convergence. Até agora só tem 3 pessoas classificadas para Capcom Cup. Quem ganhou? Ronaldinho ou Dragon Legend? Eu não. I have no idea.
I haven't seen that up until today. I didn't even know they were cooking that up. But there you have it, man.
Same. I did not know that was coming. I have goosebumps because just there's so many of those players here, but just to see them like in a team setting and they're fighting for so much
já vão largar top
on
8
the
agora
line.
mesmo?
Oh my god. And that face that NL made in that trailer, he got hit by something nasty there.
No spoilers for me. I'm not going to say a damn thing, but you are correct. He definitely
okay, because I didn't know, but
tá, pré-gravado. Os caras basicamente disseram. Eu, no Japão, não garante vaga pra Capcom Cup, não tava fazendo parte da CPT ainda.
We have Japan, we have EU, of course, we have US, all coming together very, very soon. And again, you really need to dial it all the way in when it comes to this action. Street Fighter League is going to be happening very, very soon. Also coming up really soon, faster than we think it would be, we got Monster Hunter coming back with a new iteration. That's right, Monster Hunter Wilds, February 28th, 2025. Be sure to get that pre-order in, ladies and gentlemen, on multiple platforms. I'm really excited about it as well.
Yeah, so it's Storm Collectibles. Wait, sorry. You are right. Nothing happened there. We can just forget about that. But anyways, I'm starving. Are you starving?
I'm pretty excited and also pretty darn hungry. You know, I think it's a perfect time to talk about the midway break that we usually take, sponsored by Pagoda. So
I'll break it up, Pagoda.
Goes into this segment, and as we've been talking about it, you know, the hunger kind of like takes over us, right? Majority of the time. But we got to crush those cravings every single time. Let's talk about what had transpired thus far in our...
Agora a gente ganhou, nice. Achou como o melhor show do jogo? Não.
Sorry, the hunger took
Ainda é o Ken.
Right now because you just mentioned Pagoda.
Yeah,
we've
some of our
had
favorite matchups, right?
Right, we've had some crazy matchups, and like just looking back on the bracket thus far, it's insane. Like boost.
Dragon Legend ganhou o primeiro dele, nice. Falei pra ele, cara. Tora tá vindo, velho. Tora tá vindo. Que bom que veio, cara.
There's so many results, and just the fact that again we established our top 8 already. Both Japanese players have made it all the way in.
Veremos Dragão Legenda no Chile, velho. Nova geração tá vindo aí com força, cara. Bom de ver.
And Daigo, of course. They're losers, but made it through nonetheless.
Yeah, when you were talking about Boost versus Kaba,
Era
I don't know,
final, era.
you were talking about like how important that matchup was in regards to like their placement into the top 8 and how like pivotal it is to see like these open.
Ficou feliz pra
bracket
caralho, tem que ficar,
Boost
velho.
coming out of the woodwork, primarily being the online warrior, not just any online warrior, the online warrior to take.
É esforçado, cara, super esforçado. O pessoal que tá aí, cara, o pessoal que tá aí da época lá do meio do 5 pro começo do 6 agora, cara, tem um pessoal que tá dando sangue mesmo, velho. E é sempre legal ver quando eles estão colhendo os frutos, cara. É muito da hora.
The way that he is able to execute it to a T has been so phenomenal. If you guys hadn't watched that, this has been the biggest breakdown I've seen between the Ken and Guile matchup and how he could take it down. Because, yeah, Boost has it all locked in. It's entirely.
Deixa eu ver o roteiro aqui pra ver se eles vão realmente dar o break que eu acho que eles vão.
So much research and experience with it because he plays so confidently. Like there's not a lot of scrambles. He's just once he gets a hit confirm, he 100% executes on what's going on. So that's how you know he has a lot of confidence.
Cadê o skin? Tá aqui.
When I was talking about like some of the other matches that we had seen on stream, Dual Kevin versus Daigo in an emphatic fashion, 2-0. Did you see that coming?
I mean,
you can be honest. You can be totally honest here.
I mean, I did say Kevin has cooked him before, so I kind of predicted that Dual Kevin was going to cook him again. Not taking anything away from Daigo. That is Daigo the Beast right there. But you know, Dual Kevin has been showing out recently, like
isso aqui é o calendário de sábado, calendário de domingo. Domingo. Cara, supostamente tem uma pausa de meia hora entre. Tipo, supostamente só começa às. Não. São 7h20. O bagulho começa às 6h30, então é 10 minutinhos. 10 minutinhos pro top 8.
One of the big tools that I like to associate Rashid's with in regards to Kevin's gameplay is that standing medium kick. He catches so many folks off guard with that counter hit. It disrupts a lot of the thinking that goes beyond what the normals are supposed to be looking like, what the pacing is supposed to be look like. As soon as someone gets hit with that once as a counter hit, Kevin's like, all right, I'm in. He puts his foot in the door. He's like, it's Rashid time, baby.
Pô,
tu vê um tweet de um jogador de CVS 2 ganhando o ECT de CVS 2 e tu não sabe o nome do cara, mas o nome do cara é CVS Player, CVS 2 Player. Fica... Pô, achei que os caras esqueceram o nome do boneco.
Idom versus JB. Did you see it happening that way? I definitely did not. 2-0 in that way?
I did not think it was going to be 2-0, but Idom he is on one. Like he was able, that empty jump super, you know what? I know you guys can hear us out there right now. I did not call you a scrub. I said that was a hard read, and congrats to you, Idom. Other people, it would have been kind of scrubby to empty jump super, but it hit, so you know, that was godlike.
I don't know if I'll be able to see him later on tonight.
28 de novembro, parece que é a venda geral dos botões One Frame do Tokido. Dragon Ball, vai numa jogar qual Dragon Ball? Acho que o Daigo tá preparado pra Manon. Cara, é bizarro, mas sim. Bracket tá no comentário pinado. Vai jogar CVS 2 ano que vem quando lançar? Cara, um pouquinho, casualmente, quem sabe. Joga as coisas for fun mais agora, né?
Thing to have everybody supporting the Capcom Pro Tour thus far, and for very good reason, because now we're getting ourselves ready for the moment you've all been waiting for. It's top 8 time in just a bit, right?
Yep, top 8. So excited for that. Make sure you guys don't go anywhere and miss out on this action.
Sparking zero? Não, zero interesse. Sparking zero interesse. Não é meu tipo de jogo. Tipo, não curto perspectiva e tal, sei lá. Fight Cage pago wins. Algo assim. Shit of the World. Planos, conteúdo. Jogar um pouco for fun. Nada demais.
I'm Hollywood, Rock TV. I'm joining my brother Oil King, and this is what fuels you.
Sabe o que vai ter que eu realmente tô preocupado sobre, cara? A minha run de Doom. Sexta-feira que vem. Já é sexta-feira que vem. Passou rápido, passou voando. Acho que a Manon tá preparada pro Daigo. O mais que pode estar. É o item?
And in Street Fighter League. These are two completely separate things, yet somehow you find yourself among the top players in both. How is this possible? Explain yourself.
Onde vai ser a run de Doom? Brat, BRAT na Twitch. Multiplayer de Arena Shooter? Cara, Quake Live, Quake Champions.
So what was those days like, man? Like, because of course that's a good point. We do kind of just look at the now you're Oil King is a famous player and stuff like that, right? So what was the hardest part to become an Oil King? What was the hardest part? Did you ever almost give up or anything like that?
16 ou Eterno?
I don't
16.
think so, but you know, be a pro player. Sometimes you will like, sometimes you do good, right? So the hardest part is when you down, you need to know, you need to wake up again. You need to up again. So that's the hardest part. But I will never think I want to give up. But just sometimes, of course, I think every pro player has the same thing. Sometimes you got a hard time. The hardest part is to pass the hard time.
Bro, Oil King, that's fire. And so far, that trend has been like that, and it's gonna continue. Tomorrow being better than yesterday. I've been Big Hollywood Rob TV. This has been Red Bull's Oil King. And ladies and gentlemen,
Foi que o Unreal novos, mas é pior que fighting game. Ah, cara, Unreal não vai voltar. Unreal Tournament 4 morreu, foi assassinado pra Fortnite existir. Os caras acharam uma mina de ouro no Fortnite. N%? Não, absoluto 0%. Regras aqui. Run Doom vai ser sem HUD? Não, essa não. Essa vai ser com HUD. A run é ridiculamente difícil. Dá pra fazer sem HUD? Dá, mas assim, ó, é um nível muito excessivo de masoquismo. Então, tipo, cara, de novo, a run é brutal, sabe? A run é brutal. Não pode usar BFG até chegar no último boss. Não pode usar power-ups. Não pode pegar mega. Não pode interagir com estações de cura. Não pode usar equipamento. Não pode pegar upgrades. Não pode usar upgrades. Não pode usar weapon mods. Não pode pegar agent cells. Praetor tokens não pode nem pegar. Não pode tocar nas runas. Não pode interagir com secrets. Não pode ter nenhum tipo de progressão rumo a desafio opcional. E fora isso, tem que fazer todos os gore nesses e ter um medidor de combate no máximo. Não pode abrir o jogo. É quase isso aí. Assim, ó, pra ter uma ideia. O penúltimo mapa do jogo, os caras querem que tu saia spamando BFG. Tanto que tem pelo menos 8 pickup de BFG no mapa. Tem pelo menos 8 BFG no mapa. Se eu lembrar bem, uma BFG na intro, uma BFG nos bagulho aqui. São 2. 3 do elevador. 4, 5... 6... tem 8 BFG no mapa. E o grande desafio dessa run é, obviamente, o combate. Porque... Resumo da novela. BFG é Big Friendly Gun. É uma arma que deleta qualquer bicho que tiver na área que ela passar. Em resumo. Só que o mapa foi feito em torno disso. Doom Eternal é bom para speedrun? Muito, muito bom. Extremamente difícil também. Tipo, Doom Eternal é muito mais fácil... Aliás, é muito mais difícil do que muito fighting game por aí, mecanicamente. Tem muita coisa. Muita, muita coisa. Tá jogando no PC o DLC? O DLC 1 é difícil, o 2 não. DLC 2... Tipo, DLC 2 é for kids. Terminei no dia que saiu o Ultra Nightmare. Esse netcode jogo antigo lançam tem um tempo, né? Ficou bom de jogar, sabe dizer? Cara, eles estão melhorando nisso. Eles estão melhorando no aspecto netcode, por isso que eles estão conseguindo vender. E aí, Fanny? Aí, a Sunny? É, eu acho que sim. Ah, é que Doom Eternal, o DLC 2, tipo, tem 15 minutos aqui. Assim, ó, o DLC 2 funciona da seguinte forma. Acha 2 bichos pequenos, martelo. Acha 2 bichos pequenos, Glory Kill, martelo. O que virou isso aqui? É o Linkin Park agora? Termina a contagem e abre outra? Street Fighter 6 funciona com controle modo Legacy? Não. Ô, John Capcom. Me ajuda aí, John Capcom. Quem tem controle de PS3 não consegue jogar no PS5? LOL. Cara. Sabe a parte mais assustadora sobre o PlayStation 3 é tu pensar que ele tem 18 anos. O PlayStation 3 tem 18 anos. Vai fazer 18 anos mês que vem. PS3 vai fazer 18 anos. Oi, Igor. Boa noite. E Metal Gear 4 continua preso lá, né? Agora que viu o cronômetro em 15 minutos. É, cara, às vezes é assim. Boa noite, Craig. Muito obrigado pelos 2 anos de Prime, cara. Obrigado pelo apoio, velho. Boa noite. É, então, fala que esse tipo de coisa. Quem gosta de pad, Six Face Button não tem opção. É. Estão falando que a Konami vai soltar um remaster de Metal Gear Solid 4 na parte 2 do Collection. Cara, se John Konami não falar, não é real. Se John Konami não falar que é isso, não é isso. Pensa nesses termos, cara. Espero John Konami falar. Espera. Espero Kojima voltar pra Konami, porque tem gente que acha que isso vai acontecer. E daí... Bonia, muito obrigado, cara, pelos 16 meses. Valeu pelo Prime. Quem é John Konami? Não sei. Se John Konami falar, primeira coisa que tu vai ter que fazer é, tipo, procurar um amigo que seja um modder que possa fazer o jogo rodar a 1080p no PC. Konami já disse que vai ser difícil, porque os jogos já estão na primeira collection que eram fáceis de portar e dando todo tipo de problema. Cara, eu sei lá, velho, eu não sei. Eu li uma frase que eu acho que foi de um maluco que assim, ó. Eu era fã dele há mais tempo do que eu sabia quem ele era, que era o Fabão, que trabalhou na Capcom por mais de 10 anos. Talvez tenha sido o Fabão que fez o review de Final Fantasy VIII no PC, lá nos anos 90. Que ele meio que tava naquela época puto com o port de PC do Final Fantasy VIII. Por causa daqueles mid horroroso e tal. Ele falava alguma coisa nesses termos sobre o jogo de PC. Isto não é o PlayStation. Você não está limitado a texturas feias de baixa resolução e sistemas de menus difíceis de ler. Que já registrado Collection 1 passou 8 meses travado em 720p. Os modders corrigiram em menos de 24 horas, Konami demorou 8 meses. Patético. Cara, será que eu tiro esses 10 minutos pra mostrar o Option Select do Nephew, velho? Sim. Então tá. Deixar o Google Chorume rodando no background. Vou abrir o jogo. A partir de semana que vem eu vou começar a tentar jogar umas matches, tá? Eu não jogo uma match de verdade em SF há pelo menos 2 a 3 semanas. Pegar Collection abre com a data de 2012. Ele é porte da versão PS3 360, não é? Daqueles HD Collection, alguma coisa assim, não era? Collection não tem uma tela própria. Patético.
Street Fighter 6.
Studio Mode. Eu consigo fazer o bagulho pra começo de conversa. Eu acho que eu sei a lógica. Eu acho. Ah, é simples. É bem simples. Não é tão simples. Ah, tá, entendi. Olha que legal. Legal isso aqui, né? Tá fazendo o quê? Se o TR der drive reverso, ele explode. Drive reverso, random. O random não é on block, é inativo ou on recovery. Bora. Ah, faz assim também. Tá. Então, isso funciona assim também. Agora acho que é o seguinte, tu vai fazer baixo chute fraco, 261 e grab. E, tipo, tu vai fazer cancelado. Baixo chute fraco, 261 e grab. O input que... tipo, o jogo tem um mecanismo contra option select que resulta num pequeno problema. O jogo tá cheio de tearing, inclusive. Tá, pelo menos isso aqui tá certo. Meu G-Sync tá off. Meu G-Sync tá cagado. Ou tô rodando com frame demais de sobra, tô estranhando. Mas bem, o jogo tá bem alto, o volume do jogo tá muito alto, é? Tá. Tá alto pra caralho. Melhorou, né? Eu acho que é o seguinte. O jogo tem um mecanismo que te impede de fazer certas chains num certo timing. Ó, geralmente tua chain é 1, 2. Se tu fizer 1, 2, o jogo não sai por causa de tu tá no buffer de special move num determinado timing. Mas se tu fizer mega rápido, ele dá bypass. Então, tu faz baixo chute fraco, buffer, e com 2 meló pra trás pra onde tu quiser. Opa. Calma. E se sair, tu acertar o comando, sai isso aqui. Top 8 já acabou, vai começar agora. Oh, pegou full hit dessa vez. Então isso aqui é uma instância de algo que costumava se chamar Emilio Chique. Isso foi descoberto, o ChainOS foi descoberto por um player chamado Emilio. Isso aqui, por exemplo. Se fizer direito, sai choro. Tipo, tu faz assim, ó. Ó. A Kemi tem isso? Com certeza tem. Tu quer um OS? Tu quer um OS com a Kemi? Eu te dou um OS com a Kemi. Dá baixo chute fraco, 12 melô pra frente e grab. Faz assim, ó. Ah, o crouch LK dela não é cancelado. Mas tu pode fazer com jab, então, eu acho. Não, com jab é cancelável, então, não. Tipo, ela não tem chain aqui. Deixa eu ver se ela tem chain. Ela tem chain. Então, em teoria, deveria funcionar com a Kemi. Tá fora do timing só. Então... Ó. Se fizer no tempo do hit, ele sai. Com a janela diferente pra executar isso. É o que eu tô tentando descobrir no momento. Então, ó. Ó. Vai fazer baixo de fraco, cancel no que tu quiser. Se fizer um super, acontece isso aqui. Porque baixo de fraco não é cancelável e se tu fizer antes do jogo detectar... Se fizer antes do jogo detectar o ataque, a proteção contra a Option Select não ativa. É que geralmente, ó, tipo, eu tenho que fazer antes... Eu tenho que terminar o input antes do chute fraco pegar. Ó. Viu? Se ele só defender, sai stand... Tipo, se ele fizer qualquer coisa que faça o chute fraco whiffar, daí o super sai. Arararo. Ah, não, a música do copyright, eu tenho que falar no meio. Guys, não vai dar tempo de explicar o bagulho todo. Porque vai ter intro e tal, mas... eu posso gravar agora, no meio tempo. Dá pra fazer isso com o level 1 e 2? Sim. Eu saí aos berros pra passar por dentro do copyright. Então eu vou explicar... ChainOS não é um conceito... Não é um conceito antigo. Não é um conceito novo. No Japão era chamado de Emilio Shiki, estilo Emílio, porque o Emílio foi o cara que descobriu isso no Japão. Era um jogador de Ken japonês. Cadê o super dele? Foi no canto direito da tela, se eu lembro bem. Mas foi no primeiro game. Acho que não vai dar tempo. É que a técnica tá sendo meio redescoberta, porque eles meio que botaram um mecanismo de proteção nela. Tipo, ainda funciona, não vai ser surpreendente se os malucos resolverem nerfar a tech depois de um tempo. Tipo, eu consigo explicar isso em 5 minutos, eu só preciso achar o vídeo, o momento específico que isso acontece. Porque o Nephew largou sim um ChainOS no Lex. Foi no Lex, cara. Com certeza foi no Lex. Eu tenho que achar um momento. Foi a segunda match, Game 2. Obrigado. Game 2 ou Round 2? Game 2. Vamos... Não, Game 2 ele não... Ele nem gasta barra. Eu vou ter que procurar isso com calma. A menos que ele tenha feito isso no... Não. Foi no último momento do Game 2? Não. Ele morreu por chip. Ele ganhou com isso. Ah, então foi finalzinho, então. Game 3. Não, ele não ganhou isso. Ele deu Drive Impact. Me manda o timestamp se tu puder. Me manda um screenshot, alguma coisa. Bom. Mas, né, eu vou testar isso aqui depois. Tipo, eu faço questão de mostrar isso aqui. Só fechar o jogo pra não ficar contando horas que eu não... Horas que nunca vão voltar. Mas, né, hoje eu gravo, amanhã tá no YouTube. Se gravar direitinho, até mesmo hoje. Google Chorume. Aqui.
It's safe to say that everybody's a killer in this tournament and anybody could take it. But if I had to pick one right now, obviously I'm gonna be a bit biased. I'm gonna do a little bit of Kaba. Obviously I'm gonna be a bit, maybe, you know, Boost for sure. But I think I'm gonna have to lean in more on the Kaba side. You know?
Tipo, quais foram as outras matches que o Nephew jogou on stream, velho? Foi contra os Ziklis, não foi?
With the Big Bird, with the dual Kevin, it is a mirror match.
Foi contra o Ziklis.
Going deep all the way, but Big Bird, I think he wants to avenge.
Aí é que tá, foi contra o Ziklis. Ó, aqui ó. Cheio.
Yeah, that's gonna be a big one right there.
Foi isso aqui.
That's gonna be one of the most exciting matches.
Isso aqui é ChainOS.
Yeah, I mean, look.
Isso aqui é Chain Buffer OS, com certeza.
Fighting games. Look at us, huh? East Coast, make some noise for the one time, man. I'm just so excited and just happy to be here with y'all.
Crouch Air de qualquer jeito pra...
Joe, Johnny.
Ele pode defender o Drive Reversal direto. Tipo, tu pode só defender o Drive Reversal, mas como ele tá em Burnout é útil. 3 out of 5. Melhor de 5, guys.
3 out of 5, you want to stay alive.
Damn, I haven't seen Big Bird in regular clothes in a minute. Stay for duo, Kevin.
Yeah, they kind of got the matching outfits right there. They're playing the real mirror match right there.
These guys is looking great.
Looking clean right there.
Amazing.
Okay.
Handsome fellows. Look at that, representative.
É como ele tá em burnout. Tipo, se tu tiver em burnout, é super útil. Porque, se eu defender o bagulho... Qual é, mas eu defendi o ataque. Aí, guys, interrompemos nossa programação para mostrar a programação original. Mirror de Rashid.
Duo Kevin has just been on fire this whole weekend, and I talked about this the last time I was on. Duo Kevin is the type of player that, look, his matches are kind of uneventful, but I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean that in a way that he just plays so clean that he doesn't give you any opportunities to like, create chaos. He's always in control. He's always ready to anti-air. But Big Bird is kind of the opposite.
Take
this! Will get in your face real and force decisions out of you, so it's going to be real interesting to see
Skyward.
how Kevin responds to that.
Yeah, no, both of these guys are textbooks. I agree. Just to piggyback what you said about Duo Kevin, he knows how to weather the storm, no pun intended. So let's see how he does in this mirror. We don't see it too much, but he's a premier Rashid.
Down and out.
All ready for the throw loop serial. Looking
Whoa,
for the technical.
boy.
That was the right idea there from Duo Kevin, but a little off.
Ops. Ops. Super Rashid Kick, não. Muito longe. Vai tentar de novo, não pode. Isso é isso. Deixa o Kevin vivo nesse round. Bem vivo. Ah! Ai, não gastou. Um pouquinho mal calculado ali do Big Bird.
Kevin Duo. Did you know 2 swords, 2 guns? You don't know the lore? I might be making it up at this point. The pressure is on Duo Kevin starting the party.
Wow, whipping all those down medium punches right there, and the last one was meaty right
Da hora.
there. Definitely a setup.
Trying to hold up.
Definitivamente uma das melhores experiências.
Dissect Big Bird's defense, and he's doing just that. Duo Kevin, throw Loop City. Where we going? Absolutely. He's trying
Down and out.
for the finish. No, looking for the perfection parry.
Arashi, ó. Dual Kevin saiu da Fúria, a Fúria saiu do Dual Kevin.
My turn to play, bust out that level 2 super right there, and Duo Kevin wants no part of that. Oh, no punish with the simple attempt, maybe a little bit of an execution mistake right there, but Duo Kevin still able to take that first game. Super important to get that momentum going into top 8.
Now, Javits, listen, I've seen a lot of poo-poo scenarios for Duo Kevin. Seen it at EWC. Hopefully he doesn't repeat
Tipo,
that here.
puta berro seguido de... Ah, ok.
This guy finished the job. One breadstick on the side of Duo Kevin, but Big Bird ain't having none of that. The knockdown.
Tirou os dois Kevin, a Fúria. Ok. Agora é o DI,
On hit. You already saw Duo Kevin preemptively holding up in case it was a throw, but he is getting exposed in that corner. Rightfully so. Running the blueprints. Big Bird showing signs of life.
Yeah, definitely Big Bird kind of reversed that momentum right there because the last
contrato só pro Mundial.
But just as we say that, Duo
Melhor uma pedra no caminho do que no rim. True.
And we bust out. Big Bird said, I'm keeping him honest.
All right, and wow, so much corner carry. I love the way he backed up just to set up that level 2 tornado.
Yep, the category 5, aka the Jonathan.
2 Kevin é meio caro, né, cara? O Alco tem orçamento de 2 players, fica difícil. Bem observado. Porque tem tanto personagem caótico nesse jogo. Qual a diferença entre Chain e Target Combo? Chain Combo é um cancelamento entre ataques fracos. Target Combo é um combo digitado também, mas é entre outros tipos de ataques.
I mean, I've seen him casually play Granite in like tournaments, but in an actual tournament setting.
Yeah, I don't recall the last time they played.
Happy birthday!
This is definitely a treat to see which of the two machines is better in the mirror match. I don't want to go as far as to say who's better overall because they're both pretty closely skilled, but in the mirror match, there can only be one.
Results.
Whoa, whoa.
I can agree with you with that one. The throw.
Yeah.
Trying to snipe out the
Mamma mia.
perfection parry, the overhead block.
Achei que vinha o EX Mixer ali, hein, cara. Tomou café hoje algumas vezes. Tá, se estender tudo mata garantido. Mas ok. Alguma chance do teaser da Mai hoje ou tá muito cedo? Tá muito cedo. Teaser da Mai só na Capcom Cup. É o que eu imagino. É, não, antes não. Mudaram de ideia.
Get it though, man. All jokes aside, I know I tend to clown from time to time, but please, we want to see these guys on a global scale, so hold them down. Whoever's watching, but anyway. Duo Kevin comfortable 2-0. This is tough for Big Bird, man. I can't even say it's a steep hill. It's just so much to think about because Duo Kevin can actually take risks, give him different looks. Right.
Big Bird saiu da Red Bull também? Da Nasser, tu quer dizer?
Big Bird is having trouble dealing with this win here.
Ele saiu da Nasser. Red Bull é diferente. Assistiu a Fúria? Não, não. Eu tava streamando. Ontem foi 12 horas de live. Então eu não vi nem a luz do sol ontem. Sky High. Ah, a ordem da imagem tava bagunçada. Ah, ok. Kevin's watching Big Bird. Falta Fúria nova da hora, sim. Muito. Gostei bastante. Também vou falar um pouco sobre isso numa live aí, tipo, gravar um pouco e mostrar uns B-roll, blá blá blá. O jogo da Fúria vs Mouse não durou 1 hora. Caralho. Sério? É, não estão mais lá, de um jeito ou de outro, né, Karash? E aí? Cara, que merda. GG. Dual Kevin na Winners Finals. Top 3 garantido já. Ô meu, que transição foi essa que os malucos basicamente deixaram a música tocando junto? A música seguiu, cara. Porra.
Super clean right now, but Big Bird is not out. You know, he made it to the winner side for a reason, so he's moving down to the loser side, but don't count him out just yet because, you know, sometimes the mirror matches, you know, it could be a little tricky, you know, it's hard
o Kevin ao quadrado quer jogo, na moral. Não deixou. Big Bird não jogou, mano. O maluco não jogou. Pera aí. Tá, é a música deles mesmo.
Dual Kevin is pretty good in terms of his awareness. It's very high level, right? So like he'll know exactly when to poke back. He'll snipe out when somebody's trying to throw him. But
Dual Kevin tá furioso, né?
No pun intended. But he has, you know, very well versed in the world of fighting games.
Tá na hora de voltar pra Marisa. Porra. É hater, né? Pedir pro cara voltar pra Marisa do jeito que o jogo tá é hater.
The most less errors in the sets against his opponents, pretty much. You know what I mean?
And I know you can relate to this coming from a Marvel background. Dual Kevin is the type of player that it's hard to really like stack up that mental stack because he's used to that high, fast-paced play.
Yeah, 100%.
Coming from the Marvel background where you got to
block. O cara vai a campeão da Cup e a Fúria.
In a mix-up and. You know, he's able to break down like where the opponent is approaching in this game because
tá perdendo que tá um downgrade.
And that's why it's so hard to open him up.
Yeah. I mean, on top of that, this is not taking nothing away from Dual Kevin. He is a fighting game player right now. Street Fighter 6 is his main squeeze.
Só ainda me lembra aquele negócio da Capcom Cup desse ano, né, que foi meu Deus, Chris Wong.
I'm pretty sure, right? Was it against Man RD in the finals? I could be wrong.
I think you're right about that. Yeah.
Well, I mean, nonetheless, he's still consistent. So any person that has a shot to make it to the Capcom Cup and punch that ticket is definitely Dual Kevin. So stick around, winners finals. But we're gonna move down to the lower side of things. Well, still winners, but you know what I'm saying. Itabashi versus Boots. Now,
guys, vou deixar vocês com essa match aí. Surgiu um imprevisto, eu já volto.
But Boosie's a different beast. I always call him Boosie. I learned recently it was Boost. Boosie. I take it. I mean, I butcher names all the time anyway, so it don't even matter. So Boosie it is. Now, let me stop. But no, seriously. One of the most impressive Kens that I've seen. You know, a lot of Kens, well, just in general, everybody like character specialists, they all have similar styles. But in terms of defensive decision making, in terms of how he wants to counter poke, in terms of keeping an eye on the drive gauge to really force out a burnout situation when he really wants to, and really instill like Jinrai pressure to bait out those burnouts and stuff like that. Like, pretty. Shout out to my man Ringe. He actually explained it very well on his Twitter. Go check it out. He does a lot of cool analytical stuff. So definitely a reminder. Yeah,
that's definitely when I started like really taking a notice to Boost. I saw some of those videos that Ringe put up, breaking down how Boost is the type of player that he doesn't just attack your health bar. He's always aware of how much drive meter you have left.
Yes.
So that he's always like just ready to anytime he gets a combo into a level 3 or something, he's already thinking about his next setup that's going to burn you out, and it's going to limit your options so that even if you bust out with a DP, he already knows, like, oh, well, they're burnt
Checkmate.
out. Yeah,
Checkmate.
it's kind of a checkmate situation. So he's definitely super aware of the system mechanics at a very high level, and that's what took him to the winner side of this tournament. He's very technical.
Man, Itabashi, Zangief, Daigo in the mix. I think the only remaining Japanese players in this tournament.
They're the only two that came.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, the only two that came, and they both made it into the top 8, so shout outs to them.
You know, I really appreciate it. So I know a lot of people ask me, like, man, you know, in a tournament like East Coast Throwdown, you know what I'm saying, a premier event, you know what I mean, like, not a super premier, of course, but a premier event. Nonetheless, it's premium, right? This is East Coast Throwdown. But people, a lot of people ask, like, man, why wasn't there a lot of people here? You know what I'm saying? Well, in terms of the highest level who's really trying to make it to the Capcom Cup, you have to really pick and choose your battlefields, right? So I'm pretty sure it's the same mentality here. Wow, he's rocking the Jamie? Is this good matchup for Zangief? Are we filling it out? He does have a Jamie. I did bump into him in ranked, and he washed me.
Yeah.
So this man is definitely a professional. He has a Terry, too, in the pocket, but definitely his main screen from what I've been seeing is Ken. But let's see what's up. Let's see if he's that confident. Maybe there's something that we don't know. They play casuals. Who knows?
Yeah, definitely. Sometimes when players pick these characters, there could be some missing context that we might not be aware of. And but yeah, his Jamie, I know he does have a Jamie as well, but Itabashi Zambi doesn't believe in it because he is straight making work of him so far and already burned him out.
This is data collection. Anytime I see a wash up like this is data collection. Now this is when you gotta wake up. You're out of the dream now.
Yeah, and good stuff to Itabashi Zambi right now, going for the OD double suplex. That is Zangief's most meter building move. So anytime you see him end the round with that move, it's because he's already thinking about the next round to build those max resources.
Oh, Javits. Talk that talk, man. Trying to clip him walking back. No one home. That's punish.
All right, didn't get too much of a punish right there, so good spacing on boost, but Itabashi Zangief slowly kind of pushing him to the corner. That's that wall that Zangief creates.
Scary. I like that drive rush into charge fist. A lot of people tend to check with mids, right? So it's a good option.
All right, Boost not scared to do the wake up ODDP right there just to get him off. But still only on 2 drinks right now.
Are we playing that plus on whiff game? Watch this. Whiff a button and slap him in the chest. I feel like it's coming. Look. Oh, yep. Wasn't a whiff, but he slapped him in the chest nonetheless.
Yeah, chest chops, good corner carry on that. Kept it nice and simple.
Oof. Now, I'm pretty sure Boost is looking for opportunities to punish that charge fist, but I like that Itabashi switching it up. He's not even charging. He's just letting him rip, going for that burnout. Boost is feeling the pressure. He's trying to get up out of there. He's holding North for dear life. That's how much he cares for the drive gauge, but it didn't pay out this time. I feel like we need to go to that select character screen now. Not now, but right now. Expeditiously. Look at Itabashi. Oh, he's enjoying himself.
Yeah, he's like, oh, you're going to give me Jamie? All right. Please do. Please hit rematch.
Yeah. What he's saying is, he's like, I don't understand how I'm winning or losing, but I'm still here.
Hey, man, that's the mindset you got to have for Zangief sometimes.
I don't understand how I'm here. Wow, looking for that punish counter. Roundhouse, you already see him? Uh-oh. The fearsome of fierce. Look at that.
All right, planted him real quick. All right, and one of the things about Zangief that is still good even after the nerfs is that, so Zangief, he got a couple of nerfs in the Terry patch. They nerfed the damage on his forward heavy punch, the headbutt, and the knee is actually punishable now if he does it from too close, but they kept his drive damage, so he could still attack that drive bar really with all his normals.
And as he should, right? That's his main core of gameplay, to stay close, right? So I can agree with that. Okay, Boost, having a little trouble here. I respect that. Churn that butter, get up off of me. Let me have a refreshing beverage here. It's getting a little stressed.
Yeah, a little stressed here. Uphill battle for Boost, though. You got to find maybe 3 hits to be able to take this round. Not an easy task to do against Zangief. Oh, man. Immediately with the FPD.
Tuck the young lad in.
All right, but just a reminder, this is 3 out of 5, so Boost still does have a chance to switch to the Ken if he doesn't feel confident in game 1.
Immediate drive reversal. Just to get space for the drink, I can appreciate that. Trying to score that command throw early on. Dive kicks as well.
All right, 2 drinks in right now. All right.
Great defense. Itabashi.
Yeah, Itabashi hasn't really overextended too much. Hasn't given anything to Boost that really able to capitalize off of. So, just as we say that, though, now the match really begins. Jamie is at level 4.
No, yes, cardboard on the floor. Immediate to level 3. Pardon me. Hey, let me have a talk with you. My tab is open, says Jamie. Now we're going to drive rush, continue this combo. Absolutely resets. Command throw incoming. Is Itabashi going to be holding up regular throw?
Ooh, and you saw the punish counter on that. So if Itabashi Zangief probably woke up with a drive parry, and you do lose extra life when you get your parry thrown.
Sure. The backdash, hard read on the SPD. I get it. Listen, I'm guessing too, and I'm not even on the sticks.
Yeah, Itabashi with a little bit of hesitation right there, maybe trying to find a wake-up DP so he could level 3.
Those buffers here, that standing medium kick, there it is, into the pump. Dame Espacio, my tab is open. Off of me, my tab is open. No free drinks? Maybe he knew he was just gonna regular attack, right?
All right, go straight into the level 2, attacking that drive bar. Level 1 just to get the burnout right there. He does get a drive rush setup from this. Oh, he went for the knee.
Que mezcla.
Yep, one more SPD will do it. Even a normal throw will do it. Zangief does do above average damage with his throws.
Okay. You know what? Why not? Why not?
Yeah, he gets a lot
Pô,
of
mané,
drive
fui mal.
back for that
Tive
super.
que resolver umas paradas ali, mas matamos de volta.
Oh man, yeah, he was just waiting a little bit too long right there. Zangief said, "Let me give you a
2-0 Itazan?
Hey man, we out. Can we go to
2-0 Itazan.
Caucasian male known as Ken Masters, please? I mean, guy's great. I mean, fits your style, right up your alley.
Yeah, he's taking a big swig of that water right there. After getting planted like that, man, I would take a water some water too.
Yeah. You know, high altitudes, you get thirsty.
Wow,
Very
he's
fast.
going all
Pera
the
aí.
way with the Jamie. Okay,
Jamie?
definitely some missing context here. It could be that they played each other, and probably just feels a little bit better with the Jamie pick.
I mean, you really can't tell, right? Because like at the end of the day, Boost is good. So it's like,
Oh no, absolutely, yeah. So I'm
James.
pretty
Então.
but right now he's going with
Do nada o cara larga um James aí, velho.
he's riding all the way through with it. And typically in this matchup, people like kind of meme about it being like
Só o vencedor, o Aztec.
for Jamie, but
Load it up.
Zangief has been doing a good job.
Boost
of,
joga de
not
Ken.
letting him get free drinks.
that's true. He's walking him down, right? So you don't get
Haha.
enough space. But I mean, Boost is cool now. He got the hair. No split ends on this boy.
O cara quer jogar neutro com Zangief.
Charge
Cara,
for the
pode ser bom até.
Okay, reactions. I mean, you could sweep it low, but I mean, you don't know what it's gonna be, right? An SPD or drive rush crouch jab.
Sim, ele é.
Yep. Oh, with the backdash. Okay.
Let's go.
He's moving right there.
Schmoving.
Jamie some water, please.
Yeah, he needs to get that drink up right now. Okay. Nice extension right there from the drive rush fierce.
Bebida.
All the Espacio for the free drink.
Yeah, and Boost being a little conservative with his drinks, only going for one after the knockdown. He doesn't want to give Itabashi Zangief too much space to move around and get in there.
Bebe. Não bebeu.
Itabashi, no, he's gonna sit there and block. He's going to guess like the rest of them.
Ó!
Oh, a little bit late on
Cara,
that
esse chute
punish
forte aí, se ele pune o whiff, é 2-1, hein?
Stop the rush punch.
Nice.
Hell of a
Muito
bumper
bom, muito
right
bom.
there, Boost. It's not. Wait, actually, this should be enough.
Não, isso mata no resto do combo, com certeza. Porque ele tem X-Bomb também, tem todo o lixo, né?
Extension.
2-1, 2-1, 2-1.
And puts himself on the board, showing why he's on winner's top 8 side.
Yo, let's go. I didn't know you knew Wing Chun, Boost. Jamie, Wing Chun.
Right? He didn't even have to go into level 4 right there.
Well, Boost. You know what? I ain't gonna lie. I was doubting it, but you know what? Let me shut my ass up.
Hey
This
man,
is a nice Jamie.
I always say that's why we're here and they're on there. So
100%.
he knows what he's doing. And he picked them 3 times, so he definitely believes in it.
Yeah, for real, right? With a chance to qualify for Capcom.
Ele chegou aí, James, chegou aí de
Not a
Ken.
bad thought. 3 out of 5, man. You got time to
Cyber Express. Pra streamer. Né?
Running in his grill with the bear guard right there.
Tipo, eu tô celebrando que ele também usa uma garrafinha. Não. Ah, sim. Não. You're going for
There
right.
it is, the OD double.
Horrores de barra de super match point de Itazan.
Put him above 2 meters, so he's starting the round with those 2 bars.
Itabashi Zangief with a chance to send Boost to the losers and put him on a spectator side. He's gonna have a long road. That is, of course, if Boost don't tighten things up right here and raise that difficulty setting. Are we gonna look for that charge fierce? No, there it is.
Boost finds the standing meeting kick into the
Yeah.
drive rush, into the record
Yeah.
round, 2 drinks. So
Bebidas.
he gets those knockdowns.
Não faça isso.
Latest of DPs. Condition him now.
All right?
Bebida.
Yeah, I love that Boost is not being afraid to mix them up. Itabashi Zangief is one of the premier Zangiefs that knows how to do the jump cancel.
Ih, mané, não bebeu. Por que não bebeu? Por que não tá bebendo, mané?
I was about to say when he was gonna represent the backdash in the pros.
Yep.
Off for me, please. Not a bad
Horas.
Itabashi Zangief. That could have led to a lot. Punish.
Aê.
Right there from Boost. He saw that he was close enough to land the sweep and immediately just kept it simple.
The boost is loose, man. That is, of course, if we can tie this up, I hope so.
All right, that is safe now.
Bebida.
Stealing turns?
Point.
He said, wake up.
That's one of the staples of playing a Rekka character. You gotta represent that as part of the mix.
Ixi, agora azedou, mané.
Extra damage on that punish
Sem
counter.
drive fica
Command
muito
throw, they
difícil.
grab the parry, but this is a dangerous
Azedou o
position
caldo,
right now.
mané.
Boost.
No
Everything
canto.
is gonna be safer and more
Tá no
plus for
canto.
Zangief now.
Muito difícil.
He's trying to buffer just in case if he hits the armor on the fizz or the drive impact.
Level 3?
Level 3, I get it. I need a touch
Vocês
grass.
precisavam disso aí não, mané. Na moral, pelo menos vai sair do burnout, vai ter como construir umas barras aí, vai beber mais
I like
um
that he went for the
pouquinho.
meterless extension right there, just to have that full stick of green to try and finish off this round and tie it up 2-2.
Point.
Almost, not yet. There's two more
Bebida.
hits away. He doesn't even have cash to really finish the job, but he does have access to that drive gauge. But kick back and relax, my friend. The lead is on your side.
Yeah, but Itabashi Zangief don't count
Cara,
him
que
out.
situação
He
tensa.
is sitting on full meter on both
Ih,
sides.
mané, azedou o caldo, hein. Ó o volante, ó o volante. Mané, ó o volante.
Oh, what a way to put himself in danger. It's about to try to
Meu
make it
Deus.
sick right now. This is getting dangerous. The punish. We was aware. Stayed in
Aí
range.
jogou.
Not like
Brother,
he
aí
has no
jogou.
back. Stayed in that range just in case he needs to punish.
Aí
He
teve
scores,
nervos.
ties it up, boost, deuce.
Yeah, and good awareness there from
Moleque
Boost,
novo,
because
experiente.
Itabashi Zangief went for
Já
the
é
overhead
experiente,
kick right there because
moleque novo,
in burnout,
dando mó
it's kinda
trabalho
tricky
aí
to
pro
punish
Itazan,
him,
mano.
especially if you don't know
Na
where it's
moral.
facing. But we saw Boost was ready with the target combo. Immediately he knew that it would reach fast enough.
O jogo tá tão pacífico em certos momentos que, tipo, fica difícil.
Yeah.
É, o Itazan não tem mais certeza do que ele deveria fazer, sabe? Buff da caixa d'água, true. Bebida. Não beba. Não beba na frente dele. Bom trade, conforme. Chore? Não. Yeah.
Drink right here, already on 2 drinks.
Porra, o maluco sabia? Que counter poke esse chute médio, cara? Bem usado. Não, Shoryu. Command grab? Não, grab.
Mix up those options. You don't want to use the same approach every time. Oh, good patience there from Itabashi Zangief.
Tá.
Able to block the jump.
Match point
Dive
boost.
kick, but just as I say that,
Match point boost.
to run away with it now. What a turnaround. He was down 2-0 and right
GM
now,
6-4,
on the set
confirmado?
Come on, Itabashi. I was saying this to Boost earlier, but it looks like it is you who
Tipo,
needs to raise
2-2,
the
os caras eram 6-4. Nah.
SPD, he held up. He knew, even Itabashi knew.
Yeah, Itabashi saw that he was in range to go for the low right there, got the extension. And now he's the one sitting with a slight life lead.
I'm getting walked down. Yes, wise choice. Wise choice. Man, that was so accurate.
É que assim, ó, uma coisa que o pessoal esquece é que tier não é tudo. Nice pipi.
No, I appreciate that from Itabashi. He resetted the combo just to wail at the drive gauge. I agree, but that gave an opportunity for Boost to get out of here. But the opportunity definitely in Zangief's hands.
Dive? Não, menos 2. Oh. Boost achou que vinha command grab. Último round, hein? Exato, Slovênia. Ops, 2. Tá forçando a barra com esses sweeps aí.
Oh my God, tell me a hit. Oh, no!
Mané, tomou volantão do rei, hein?
Look at the life points. Look at the life points.
And look at the drive too.
Yes.
One more string from Zangief and that will be burnout.
He smells blood. It's Itabashi Zangief. Is he gonna counter poke with a drive rush? I feel like he is. Let me see. The buffer is ready here for Boost. Let me see some.
Right, Itabashi doing
Ele sabe.
very careful to not overextend.
Ele sabe, ele
He doesn't wanna
sabe.
get whip punished by anything.
Uou, começou a beitar o chute médio. É.
There it is. He's almost close to the yellow.
O ajuste. O ajuste.
Now it's CA. He got CA.
Fudeu.
How is he gonna open up Itabashi Zangief?
Joga aí, bro.
Yeah, Itabashi Zangief still showing
Itazan não
respect.
vai, não vai deixar o espaço pro
Give
buffer,
to
cara.
Boost from a simple comeback. Right, but Boost
Não
is
vai deixar
burnt
espaço
out,
pro buffer.
and he can get chipped. Yeah, oh, he tried to do something to get away, but Itabashi Zangief came down with the knees, just needed one more hit. And wow, that was like one of those long defenses, just because Itabashi Zangief has so much control in the way that round went down.
Tomou o Marble Madness, né, cara?
Data collection on Boost's side almost
Tomou o Marble Madness. Pra quem não sabe do que a gente tá falando, Marble Madness, o controle do Itabashi Zangief.
Awaiting the winner of Idom and Daigo. Oh, please, look, I love you, Idom. But if you do lose in this case, I would love to see the Kanakuma. But this is just me, because you know why? I've seen Idom and Boost play so many times. So, you know, just want a little different flavors. But yeah, man, there you go.
É igualzinho, cara. É igualzinho, não tem como.
In winners finals, though, man, Kevin's just having walls.
É igual o controle do Itazan, velho.
Is that the story that's being told here for CPT?
Yeah, duo Kevin definitely has been at
É
war with
idêntico,
his
velho.
character for the last few tournaments.
Okay.
And
my goodness. Well, man, what can I say? That was a great performance. The show, but we do have to show some love to some of the people here that support CPT.
Street Fighter League.
Street Fighter Duel is a mobile game that was released last year. If you haven't heard of it, it is an RPG based on Ultra Street
É, então.
Fighter 4
Tá vendo? É o Marble Madness, velho. Tô falando, cara. Não dá, cara. Não dá, velho. Eu não sei como é que eu conheci esse jogo. É idêntico, velho. A textura é igual.
From October 18th to the 20th, if you do plan on attending, the registration is closing on Wednesday, October 16th, 2024.
It's gonna be fire, man. And that's 2 spots. And look, we already hear East Coast Throwdown. Of course, Singapore has been stressed enough, and that is a good thing because we want to see more Street Fighter 6. But we do have the Super Premiere in Japan, Blink Respawn, and of course, King of the World.
Quem joga nisso? Eu não faço ideia.
Ends up at Capcom Cup 11. Tokyo,
Botão de emergência.
Can't wait.
A Drive Impact, né?
And if you're starving, you better crush those cravings. Man, I'm hungry. Can y'all pass that over here?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna hold you. I went to the back and everything was closed. I'm pretty upset about that.
Yeah, definitely. Able to crush those snacks the way these players are getting crushed in top 8 because, yeah, we still got some good action come for you on the loser side. On the loser side, we got, as you mentioned, Idom versus Daigo and Kaba versus Nephew, so definitely tune in, guys. We got more Street Fighter 6 action on the way.
Yeah, so please stick around.
I'm Hollywood, Rob TV.
Tá, vai ter 1 milhão de ads. Vamos fazer o meme? Vamos fazer o meme do... Vamos falar do meme. Agora que a gente tá no break. Então, o meme oficialmente começou. Aqui, ó. Essa play aqui. Dá uma olhada nessa play. Dá uma olhada nessa jogada. Essa jogada aqui. Ó, essa play do Nephew foi absurda. Isso aqui me chamou a atenção.
Right? Typically, you don't see someone super wake-up drive reversal, but Nephew was just ready for it.
O Nephew não estava simplesmente pronto para isso aqui. Isso aqui é uma técnica perdida. Isso é um option select. É uma técnica ancestral. Então, o que o Nephew fez aqui? É o que a gente vai falar no vídeo de hoje. O que diabos o Nephew fez e a função da... A função da técnica do Nephew aqui. Então, bem, deixa eu abrir o jogo. Modo criador de conteúdo ativado. True. Depois eu só dou crop nisso aqui e faço. Então, vamos primeiro para parte teórica. Vamos falar da parte teórica primeiro. Então, em Street Fighter 6, certos personagens têm o que a gente chama de Chain Cancel. Chain Cancel é basicamente tu cancelar um ataque fraco em outro ataque fraco. Nem todos os ataques fracos são canceláveis entre si, alguns são. No caso da Juri, ela tem, por exemplo, soco fraco em pé ou soco fraco abaixado. Tu pode fazer baixo de fraco e os 3 socos, que ele vai sair soco fraco, do mesmo jeito que em pé. Isso é uma das maneiras que tu pode fazer, tipo, que uma prova real de se o teu boneco faz chain cancel ou usa link ou alguma coisa do gênero. Uma das características de chain cancel nesse jogo é, se tu fizer o comando com um movimento qualquer, ele não sai. Por exemplo, eu botei uma meia-lua aqui, ó, e ele não sai. A menos que tu use outra técnica, que é fazer o comando da tua meia-lua, por exemplo, antes do chute fraco pegar. Se tu fizer no momento que pega, é o limite. Se fizer tarde, ele não sai. Ele simplesmente não sai. Viu? Então, sabendo disso aqui, a gente pode começar a explorar uma das mecânicas principais que define Street Fighter de maneira geral, chamada Hit Freeze. Para explicar Hit Freeze, eu vou dar uma voadora no Terry aqui. Eu vou deixar a velocidade do jogo em 50%. Quando essa voadora da Judy pegar, ela vai ficar trancada no ar por um tempo. Todo mundo vai ficar congelado no tempo. Viu que a Judy ficou congelada por um tempo? Isso é por causa de Hit Freeze. Não é só Hit Stun ou coisa do gênero. A tela congela. Por causa disso, tu pode executar comandos em tempos diferentes, que é o conceito de Option Select. Tu esconde um comando aqui. Então, o que o Nephew fez ali foi, sem o Hit Freeze, isso aqui acontece. Sai teu Super 1. Daí bem, ele deu grab, dash. Eu vou direto pro drive reversal random, tiro na defesa e só deixa inativo e na recuperação. Então eu vou dar um grab no Terry. Eu vou fazer isso aqui, ó. Baixo chute fraco, 2 meia-lua e grab. 2 meia-lua e grab por quê? O soco faz parte da chain, que só sai porque existe chain, porque baixo chute fraco não é cancelável em ataque especial. E soco faz parte da chain, como eu falei, e 2 meia-lua e chute é o comando do super. Se tu somar tudo isso, acontece isso aqui. Então, esse super só sai se o oponente A fizer um ataque invencível, algo que faça o ataque não pegar, ou B, um drive reversal, que também é um ataque invencível. Então, esse super só sai se o teu input de... Se o teu baixo chute fraco não pegar. Porque o que acontece? Isso aqui não vai ter hit freeze. Então o boneco vai recuperar mais cedo e tu vai estar no tempo do super. Tu pode fazer com super 3 também, com 2 meia pra trás e grab. Errei um pouco o tempo. Vou fazer de novo. Aqui, ó. Ele sai a chain bem atrasada, inclusive. Ó, aqui. Então isso acontece. Essa foi a técnica que o Nephew usou. Por que ela foi crucial naquele momento, inclusive? Um motivo bem simples. O drive reversal. Se o Terry, aqui no caso, te der um drive reversal, ele não tá punível, ele tá -2. A única coisa que tu pode fazer pra counterar isso aqui é esse Option Select. Pra ganhar, no caso do Drive Reversal. Então, é muito, muito conveniente pro Nephew ter uma maneira de punir o teu oponente por achar que ele pode simplesmente dar o Drive Reversal porque fica safe. As 2 meia-lua tem que ser feita antes, tipo, no máximo no exato momento que o chute fraco pega. Você tem que terminar exatamente no momento que o baixo chute fraco pega. Porque, ó, bem tarde. Tarde demais aqui. E aqui cedo demais. Tá saindo meu grab porque eu tô errando o comando, inclusive. É, eu realmente tô errando o comando. Já aprendi a fazer 2 melu, aparentemente. Aí, um pouco mais fácil. Isso aqui. Então, essa foi a tech que o Neff usou naquela match. Pode ser super útil. Outros bonecos também fazem isso, tá? Não é exclusivo da Jury, qualquer boneco que tu possa usar, Chain Cancels faz isso aqui. Mas eu tinha testado com a Kemi, inclusive. Isso pode ser realmente útil. Shoryu não vai funcionar nesse negócio, porque basicamente todos os Shoryu do jogo são muito rápidos. E eles vão. E o teu Meat normal vai pegar em Punish Counter. Então tem esse detalhe. Beleza? Espero que seja útil pra vocês. Qualquer coisa eu gravo um pedaço a mais depois. E por enquanto, tem Daigo e Item rolando.
Right as we start off, Idom draws first blood straight for that command throw right there, already on 2 medals. I've said it a couple times this weekend. It's a dream round for Manon if she's able to get 4 or 5 of the medals in the first round, because it kind of secures her being super scary for the next 2.
More dominance, yeah. Oh, I like that. Are we gonna go immediate commando? Yes, 3 medallions. Max distance overhead. I like that from Idom. Try to hold up, anticipate. Wow, he's playing mad disrespectful, but you know, I like that he mashed on the drive.
Eu posso continuar falando das características depois dessa match.
I don't know, man. Daigo's collecting data. Look at him. He's not phased. Yeah, it's like he's watching his favorite soap opera or something.
Nice whiff punish right there from Idom with the crouching medium kick. And
nice
air-to-air with the light kick. Okay, not giving any free approaches.
Pode ser difícil jogar esse matchup, cara.
I wonder if he try to hit him with that jab into the back roundhouse delay, trying to catch the tech from Idom.
Mas e daí tu pode atacar.
Very nice.
And Daigo going straight into the level 2 that will take a bar of drive gauge, gets a nice extension from this. And the pressure from Daigo right there goes for the meaty fireball setup. One of the nasty things about Akuma is that meaty ball fireball setup keeps him in throw range, so it's always continuing to mix. But just as we say that, he gets caught with the level 3. Akuma is a low character, so he might not survive in just
É horrível. É tão ruim que é bom fazer isso aí.
Quick first game.
Washed. That was a hell of a lot of data collection there from Idom. Wow, starting the match again. I'm obviously anticipating a fireball. Daigo does
isso aqui é tão ruim que é bom.
Range, of course, classic. But man, I like Idom is playing with all disrespect. I respect that, man.
And Daigo using the demon flip chop, which kind of changes the timing that you have to anti-air him. Was able to find it right there.
Oh gosh, he's making quick work.
Oh, a nice check right there from Daigo. Goes for the crouching light punch. Light kick.
The conditioning starts now. The meaty stuff. Looking for that technical, no one home.
Overhead. Matou.
And Idom keeping it tight.
Isso é difícil de fazer, tá?
Daigo probably trying to mash out a DP or something, but you know, he got opened up with the lows.
Prepare. Daigo mudou pra meter el louco.
Using that chop right there. So I'm doing 3 times in a row.
He's like, yeah, you want to drive impact?
Ume Cuiabá.
Watch this. We could go playing turns too.
4 of them. He's playing super disrespectful right now. Trying to get in Idom's head a little bit.
I stand strong. So good. The built-in delay, right? In case if you want to tech. Disgusting tactic here from Akuma. But I love it though.
Isso força o Idom a começar a tentar dar air-to-air, inclusive. Quite slow. Não, o dia que a Manon... É por isso, cara. Tá vendo o que tá acontecendo? É por isso que a gente fala, cara, tem horas... Ah, isso é um confirm. Morreu. Tipo, a hora que... Por isso que a gente fala, se tu mexer errado na Manon, tu quebra ela. Porque esse é o bottom tier do jogo. Por isso que a gente não fala muito em tiers, sabe? É tipo o caso da Karin no SF5. Era hilário. O top tier que tinha 7 matchup ruim. 7 a 10 matchup ruim.
If you remember, when he was playing in that run, he was busting out so many command throws that's uncharacteristic for him.
Brigo!
Really threw people off.
Oh, rush impact. Pesado.
Daigo has something to say about it. He got him with the sneaky drive impact right there. Idom a little bit of sleep at the wheel. Maybe a little bit of mental stack.
Just a little bit. This is Daigo, man. Let's not count him out yet.
El loco!
But, you know, sometimes you need a little
A
bit
bestia.
more games to download the program known as Ivan Domination. The drive rush right under that was sneaky.
Daigo baits out the anti-air right there. But Idom recognized that he could wake up with the jabs, able to get the quick
Top
confirm
8.
for the knockdown.
That was very nice. Switching up his
Top 8 ou finais, top 8 são as finais.
There's that
Fase
top eight.
final.
He's been abusing that so much.
Anti-airs, Commando City. He tried
Cara
to
de pau.
go for the fourth one,
O
right?
meiolo.
Just in case, that would have started the party for Ivan domination, but Daigo hangs in there. The crowd is pleased that Daigo's still in
Nossa
the game, but they
senhora.
didn't want to see
Alô,
the
au.
Yeah. And definitely I love that
Ah, tu achou? Medo do grab? Medo do grab?
Manon does have extra damage on her level 3 now with the more medals that she has. So
Okay.
she could have been in a position to
Nice.
maybe not kill, but put him in a next touch kill scenario.
defensive. I can't even call
Não.
it a panic. Wow, just to drain some of that life.
Ei, 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 ei. Máximo de ganho de drive do Daigo.
Rightfully so. Wake up buttons.
Antes-
Excuse me, wake up
é.
super. We spend that cash.
Prepare.
Oh,
No escape.
Overhead, sneaky stuff right there from Daigo.
I teched. They say
I teched.
I'm pretty sure he tried to hold up.
É,
Or
para
he
malate.
possibly got hit in the noggin.
Yeah.
Either or, Daigo still
Oh.
has a chance to tie this up. Unhand me, says Ivan domination. It is. I love that. I like
É ver onde ela toma o drive reverso? Não é
Since they
possível.
option on, like, aerial moves such as demon flip. Sometimes the crouching fist can get thrown off with the
Eu
dive
vou
kick, like
continuar
that.
gravando depois que
Air
acabar essa
step,
match,
air
só
step.
pra botar um
Good check
adendo
right
no
there from
bagulho.
Daigo, using the crouching jab into the standing leg kick.
É, não, drive, rush, delay, overhead é unblockable, como aquilo que disse ontem.
Oh my God, it's a cold home.
All right,
Dá aumentar um
Idom
pouquinho o volume, é o Yipes narrando.
trying to get as much damage as possible.
Eu te entendo, cara, mas daí vai ficar uma poluição absurda.
He will be able to take this round now. Wow, with the optimal confirm right there from Idom. I mean, character specialist tech right there.
I would have held up too, man. I understand.
No escape.
I mean, from that range, you wouldn't assume he would just go for the low immediately, right?
Eu faria isso também, eu botaria o volume no talo se não fosse Watch Party.
Damage from a low.
Blaze
but
of
it-
Ruin.
Yeah.
Idom recognized that he was able to kill from
Tum.
that position.
Choro fraco.
All right, Throw City. Ooh,
Setup de meet
he had the
impact.
drop pass. Hello. Everybody got to get clapped with that a couple
Morreu.
of times.
Big damage right here.
Enough for sure.
Opa! O Daigo calculou um pouco errado,
Now
cara.
he's in close to burnout.
Que perigo! Ele vai subir de novo?
He did it. I respect that.
Ah, Diego.
Telling you, especially with one ball. Deuce.
All right, and good awareness there from Daigo to wake up with the level 1, using all
Bingo.
the defensive options that he has available to him. Bringing it back 2-2.
Chega, né, Daigo?
Not this time. This time says.
Leu errado o medo do Idom. Isso é bom.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Switch sides on him. I usually don't see that unless it's like an
Muito
anti-
DI. É, tava funcionando. Ops.
All right, get the medal right there. Already working on 3 medals.
Ops. Menos 8, nada.
Close.
All right, and nice.
Não ficou? Médio. Ah, o Idom deu backdash, porque achou que vinha back grab.
Here we go.
Uou, nice.
Anti-air right
Bom
there.
timing.
From the
Bingo.
empty demon flip, that was smart from Daigo. Quick recovery. The overhead we blocked in time, you better.
Que?
Both players get
Todo
some
mundo
damage right there.
viu alguma coisa, aperta um botão. Sai daí, cara. Chore, muito longe.
I thought he was
Ups.
gonna react. I thought he was 2-1 in the low forward, I swear.
Tá morto, tá?
Spend that cash? Absolutely. Is it enough? Made out of styrofoam. Is it
Não,
too
não
much?
tá, hein? E aí, sobe ou não sobe?
Block stun all day. Yeah.
Bom chip do Idom, cara. Muito bom chip do Idom. Ali era só um crosscut super apertado pro Daigo. Não achou que esse baixo chute ia pegar?
Daigo, my man said drive rush low forward
Oh,
into demon flip.
pegou
So I
no
see
delay.
what is going on here. Oh no, that's four medallions.
Let's begin.
Yeah, 4. The next one is going to
Letus.
do big damage. Having 4 is like having
No.
5 against Akuma. Huge damage. on
Cara, o
him.
Daigo tá...
Is
Daigo?
this guy crazy? Yo, Daigo,
Is this guy crazy?
Yeah, he was trying to find just any hit at that point.
it's about to get ugly for you, son.
É,
Oh, toma!
He's gonna recover
Toma!
most of that drive gauge right there, even it up on life.
Ah, velho, Yipes, não tem como.
Into an even position.
Ai, ai, ai.
What a way to switch sides on him. That was so sneaky. Obviously, don't want to stay on the ground. It's made out of lava.
Bingo.
The fact that he was burnt out, but he hangs in there. Daigo!
Último round, hein,
He
guys?
still got it.
Last game, last round, both of these players, but Idom is sitting on.
Ops, eu acho que não, hein.
Right now, gonna do
Daigo the Prodigy. Puta merda, velho. Au, guess for game.
You want to talk about gambling? Daigo took the biggest bet right there, but he's still alive, still on his feet.
Oh, and finally
Cara, ele
starting
tá acelerando
sitting
tanto o
on
jogo, velho.
Nice anti-air
Vai atacar e vai tomar level 2 ou não?
Daigo not out of it, but one command throw will kill him. This is 5-bar Maron that we're talking about.
I know.
And
He
the
got over
Matou.
three, so-
Acabou. Acabou, acabou,
Kept
acabou.
it nice and simple. Idom
Diego eliminado por item, hein?
over the classic match. Daigo making him dance a little bit. East Coast Throwdown, top 8, baby.
East Coast Throwdown. Throwdown mesmo.
I mean, I'm not surprised. We can't even call this an upset at this point.
Item, velho.
Play one of the best players in the world, hands down, taking out the legend Daigo Umehara. But big shout out
Que
to
match,
him.
velho.
Make some noise for one of the gods
Que
of the
match.
game, man. He done a lot, bro. Anytime I see the logo, the Short Yukin logo, hell,
Tem um item matando o Daigo de Akuma. É.
Pretty much, man. He is
Tem uma
definitely,
Manon e um Jamie no top 8.
the player that people aspire to be.
Ah,
in
Boost
Street Fighter.
item.
So, good stuff to Idom. Moving on in the loser side, he will go up against a local Boost, so it's going to be a classic battle right there. The guys have played each other many a time.
Yep.
But moving on to the other side of the losers bracket, we got Kaba going up against Nephew.
Não, mas o Daigo queria causar caos, né, velho? Ele queria ir pro caos. Ele queria... Ele louco, sabe? Ele queria causar o caos e tentar fazer o Idol ficar em paralisia por análise.
Changing their strategy up too much, so it's interesting to see how they're still able to perform. Even when you try to nerf them, they're like, it doesn't matter, man. My character's still too good.
Nephew tá de Julie.
We'll see. I mean, I'm just ready to see some Ken Masters, man. I mean, at this point, you know, I represent the laundromats and bodegas, so I definitely would love to see some Ken Masters in the play. But you know what? It's tournament play. Pick what you can.
That's all.
Job.
Yeah, and I know that a lot of the jury players don't particularly like the Guile matchup because he does have a little bit of a hard time getting around the fireballs, but Nephew, I feel like he's pretty comfortable in all of his matchups, so he usually...
Sem aqui no top 8, umas bonecas quebradas, o que é? Que eu não vou discutir inteligência às 9 da noite. Nem às 25 para as 9.
We'll see.
Pick what you can.
Whoever's this barber, man, high five.
Yeah, he stay looking fresh, man.
High five. Waves, you gotta be wearing do-rags. Never seen a do-rag on your head in your life. But I feel like he's just part of that culture, man. But Nephew, though, man, look, all jokes aside, these guys...
Falei tanto do Obama que apareceu um post do Obama no Twitter, cara. Não sei porque apareceu um post do Obama no Twitter pra mim, mas apareceu. Obama tá um pouco diferente. Boa noite.
Yeah, and it's cool to see both of these players still making it deep in these tournaments because these are two players that, it's fair to say, made a name for themselves in Street Fighter V, primarily.
Right. Você vai estar aberto pra assistir? Sim. Só paga a entrada. É, então, ô Slip, tem o seguinte negócio quando o boneco tem um cancel com duas Melô pro mesmo lado. O nível mais alto sempre sai. Se fizer duas Melô e grab, é sempre o nível mais alto que sai. O único jeito de tu fazer isso aí funcionar de outro jeito é Negative Edge.
Versus Nephew, who moves on and who takes a seat as a spectator, we will find out as we prolong.
Agora tem uma pergunta. Yajirobe tá banido no First Attack pro Sparking 0. Que loucura é essa? O Kimberly viva no acampamento? Ainda não. Vamos jogar FT de Sparking 0. Que é mais fácil. É mais fácil eu jogar de Bison. Aliás, é mais fácil jogar de Dawson. Principalmente porque eu já tenho o jogo.
Try to hold up forward, but got clipped on the way up. Unfortunate for Kaba, but great start for Nephew. Round numero uno.
An amazing extension right there from Nephew. He recognized just how much drive meter he had. You saw he went for the double driver combo. Even just used the level 2 just for the activation, and then he got the net confirmed that exactly got the kill for him.
Yep. Setting the tone is Kaba. That is my favorite button. I just like in this game primarily, you know, obviously drive gauge reminds me of a guard break.
Ox Dogs, obrigado pelo Prime. Bem-vindo, valeu pelo apoio.
At that gauge. So let's see how Kaba represents that here, but who got the pressure going on this Nephew? Nice unhand me, says Kaba ranks.
Oops.
Nephew keeping that pressure on in the corner right there. Kaba finds the gap, threads the needle with that crouching jab into the
nice.
I steal my turn. So you think I was just gonna sit there and block, says Kaba? No way, it's a lot on the line here.
Alright, using that enhanced sonic boom to get in.
In the scramble?
The Kaba special right there. I feel
Matou,
like
hein?
he's the guile that started doing that. We saw him doing that in the Red Bull Kumite when he confirming every single stage.
Ridiculous confirmation, man.
And he's continuing that, and all the other
Provavelmente não,
started
Wagner.
adding that to their game, but this is the original right here, the tried and true.
Ridículo. Ah, no meio de uma partida foi levantar fazendo crouch LK e saiu greve. Isso acontece no jogo ou pode ser problema do controle? Cara, tu tá jogando no Stadia? E a Jirobe é Helena do Dragon Ball. Incrível.
Yeah, good awareness right there from Nephew. Not giving him any free overheads.
Waiting for those advancing normals is Nephew trying to get a clean win.
Nice.
Wow, professional Kappa. That man
Oh,
ate his best golfers this morning here at the Pow Pow Cafe.
Yeah, and just like that, good recognition there.
Mas
from
no
Nephew.
moment.
We saw that Kaba landed the driver short, but immediately after he whipped the
Que é um no moment. Tu foi fazer um bagulho que tem todo motivo pra funcionar e... E ele basicamente... Putz. Tipo, de acordo com tudo que tu conhece do jogo, era pra ter funcionado, mas o jogo disse não porque tu joga de Manon? Ah. Às vezes é assim, cara. Tá dando campeonato Parking Zero em algum lugar. Meu SFC está zoado. Quando eu vou no ID de outro player ou no meu, não aparece quem ganhou a luta. Isso é literalmente uma opção. Tu aperta, tem algum botão que tu aperta naquela lista de replay que é esconder resultados. Tu apertou esse botão por acidente. Manon de Schrödinger mesmo.
I don't know, man. That's just like clowning with y'all. I feel like I'm trolling y'all half of the
I've
time.
been struggling for
You
years.
gotta do it. This is East Coast Throwdown.
Yeah.
Kaba looking to have another championship under his wealth. Earlier this year, he did win GTN in this region, so he wants to be the boss of this region, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we gotta talk about it for a second, man. Kaba.
Mané, que jogo, hein? Grande sobrinho líquido. Na moral, grande drive rush.
You know what I mean?
Looking to add ECT to that collection.
We'll see. That's true. That's true. A lot of
Sobrinho
medals
líquido
of
é
honor
foda.
to collect.
Flash.
Sonic boom pressure starting once again. The personal assistant. There it is. Drive rush right behind the Sonic boom.
Tô no chat.
Says Kaba. Looking for that patented jumping. He had that medium kick range. That medium kick range. Oh, the jumping. Speaking of which, and that's a finish for Nephew.
Yeah, Nephew has been
Júri
doing
incrível.
a really good job of keeping the match on the
Boneco
left half of
muito-
the stage. If you notice, he hasn't really
Como é
been
que chama?
too many times. A lot of the times it's Kaba fighting out of the corner, having to get with those wake up OD
Spa
fast kicks,
interessante.
or trying to find
Louva Gloriosa,
a-
obrigado pelos 19 meses, cara. Obrigado pelo tiro.
All these openings right here.
Yeah, Nephew's cutting down the flow chart offense from Kaba in terms of chucking the projectiles. So I'm loving that he's making Kaba second guess his plasma chucking. This is pretty good. Now we got him in the corner, like you said. We always on this left side of the screen for a reason, right? Nephew
Yes.
containing.
He's gonna show a kunai and get hit by my flash kick.
Just like that, Kaba finding his way back with, and this time does find the
gastou.
overhead. Immediately goes into the level 3. Not gonna get the kill, a little bit of scaling on that, but gonna put himself in the next hit kill situation.
Chuck the bones, build meter, right? If he blocks it, that's what's so good about this, right?
Yep.
I mean, you did say lost a little bit of meter game with the Terry patch, but I mean,
Nós sem
again,
losers R1.
take anything away from his game. Oh, max distance.
Yeah.
É que é a primeira temporada,
He gets
cara.
about half the meter for drive and super meter. But like I said, it hasn't really deterred the Gal players too much, or maybe it hasn't been obvious yet.
I think they're good. The character's still if Kaba's still playing.
É, round
still a
1
good
losers.
character. That's
Isso é
how I
Kaba e
look at it,
Nephew.
right?
Vencedor enfrenta o Big Bird.
All right, the pressure's applied ahead. Nephew throw Loot City was trying to anticipate.
Oops.
Wake up flash kick. Speaking of which, on block though.
Taratão, taratão.
Yeah, a little bit of
Tum.
desperation there from Kaba, just trying to get any kind of.
Imagine that's part of the plan.
É o
Yeah,
Cagas.
Interesting right there. Kaba, a little mistimed on the parry attempt.
Brother, não tem nada que salga mais que essa merda, velho. Tu vai lá, tu aperta o parry direitinho, o maluco vai lá e erra a porra do drive impact e tu morre porque o maluco não sabe jogar o jogo. Não tem como,
Flash
mano.
kick.
Sem
Start again on this
condições.
parkour tour, please. You try to press buttons, man. That was positive vibes only on block. Are you serious? Oh,
Toing.
the armpits. Loop him all day. Yes.
Right, a little bit of sneaky pressure, and Nephew right back at you with the perfect parry. I could guess too.
Damn, that active, huh? Hell of a
Viu
round.
ali, display driver installer no canto da tela pra errar e punir control.
When he kind of showed shades of that in the last game
Meu
for the
Deus do
closeout, right?
céu.
So Kaba should be aware. Oh, he's like, you like, go back.
Vitória culposa. Vitória culposa.
Nephew once again saying, "Oh, you like the left corner? Let me show you the right corner real quick too."
Yeah. This is match point Nephew. This is pure dominance, and it's not like it's been bad. It's just Nephew has been holding on to the steering wheel this whole
Tum,
time.
tum,
All right, all the way to the corner. The confirmation is gonna be a quick stop. Absolutely.
Safe jump setup right there.
Ai,
And
ai,
again,
ai.
nasty punish from this.
Oh no, amigo.
Characters that gets a clean 6-frame punish on the drive reversal. God, they're working on a perfect. His nephew.
Esse empurra... GG. Aquele empurra ali eu acho tão forte, velho. É o empurra forte dela, é muito bom. Você como pessoa experiente no jogo, tem um boneco atual que lembre mesmo que vagamente a Karin Kemi. Tu anda, aperta os botões, dá baixo chute médio, automaticamente ganha o jogo. Só que tu tem um dive também. Time to fry. Tem algum BR nível mundial? Cara, tem alguns na minha opinião. Mais notáveis no momento, Body Kyuk.
You mentioned that Kaba was the one that put him into losers. Nephew able to bring it back, get that run back, and yeah, that he's Nephew's looking real good right there. He got a clean 3-0 against Kaba. Not how we were expecting that to go, but as we saw, he just had him caged in, ready with the whiff punishes. Had the nice setups with the level 2 into the safe jumps. It was just like clean surgical play.
E o Namikaze, Namikaze joga golfe, né? De acordo com a minha lógica. Eu acho que o Namikaze também.
Only two options, man. Survive or survive.
Tem o bolado também, dois bolados, é dois Rashid.
A little bit about what we got left on the loser side with Boost and Idom.
Classic, you know, we've seen it before, like you said, but you know, it's a grand stage. There's something on the
Tô bolado,
line, right? So it makes a lot more sense that this matters most. So if anything, those are just mic checks.
Namikaze tá numa fase ruim, né? Por isso que ele tá prestes a classificar pra Capcom Cup por pontos de novo.
I mean, historically, I've seen Idom do pretty good against Kens, but he has his trouble too.
Por isso que ele ganhou treta.
In the past, so that's between them, but I'm looking forward to see what they bring to the table now. And it's like one of those things where who would you want to move forward in terms of who you want representing New York City, right? I mean, I've seen Idom, I've seen
jogando golfe.
First time I actually seen him offline was at Defender North. He actually introduced himself, so shout out to the homie for sure. So
esse é o top 8 que mais tem boneco Gold Tier. É, pra ter um boneco Gold Tier no... Pra ter um boneco Gold Tier, tu precisa pegar ele no top 8 e daí tu entra nos status. Porque eu vou estar em que fase? Eu tô na fase da praia, cara. Eu tô no filler da praia.
You know, experience and maybe a couple bucks when they win on the online tournaments. This is the big one right here. So all that preparation that has gone into it is gonna culminate into these matches here.
Yeah, man. But yeah, shout out to the crowd, man, real quick. I just want to make sure we ain't too quiet. Say something for us, man. Something. Hands up. Want some refreshing beverages, man? Go grab yourself.
Tirar o push no 6? Eu acho que tu tá sozinho. Na verdade, essa semana? Sei lá. Acho que é semana que vem.
But I love it, though, man. Convention Center, East Coast Throwdown, huh?
Yeah, let's go.
Episódio da escola de direção, tipo isso.
Oh, yeah. This is the last game of the night. You know, we've celebrated fighting games throughout the whole weekend. All types, 2Ds, 3Ds, you name it.
Yeah, talking about celebrating fighting games, man. I just want to take a quick moment to...
O jogo tem um meta, todos os bonecos são balanceados de certa forma, cada jogador joga o que quiser. Todo jogador joga o que quiser, mas tu... Tipo... A gente define o meta por coisas que tu tem que fazer pra ganhar no jogo, sabe? É mais por ações do que personagens, digamos. A gente pensa em meta mais como conjunto de ações que te levam à vitória ao invés de conjunto de personagens. Tu pode meio que juntar personagens que fazem essas coisas, né? Mas o jogo é balanceado a ponto de que um boneco supostamente off-meta pode ganhar um campeonato, então...
I really wanted to share that with you, man.
Now I'm feeling real dookie because I don't got nothing for you, man.
Nah, that's all
Yo,
good,
give it
man.
up for Javits, y'all. Been doing excellent work for the East Coast for a long
Nah,
time. To
keys.
all of our commentators, of course. Shout out to Sherry. Shout out to my man Brad. Shout out to Logan. Shout out to Vicious, man. Another happy birthday to you, my friend. I'm pretty sure you kicking back and relaxing.
Ah, é, aniversário do Vicious
At
ontem.
the end of the day, y'all, we are celebrating fighting games.
Viu o
back
leak da
outside,
Game
no
Freak?
cable.
Não.
We are here to make it count, man. Who is going to punch that ticket? I mean, obviously, I was definitely gunning for Cabo.
Tem player de Terry? Teve em algum momento, mas Terry ainda não foi desenvolvido pra isso. Terry tem o quê? 3 semanas?
Well, that's it. Well, that's it.
Yeah.
That's all I needed to hear, dude.
That's all we gotta hear one time. If he wins, New York.
Honda pode ganhar? Cara, pode. Mas assim, ó, cara, chega uma hora. Tipo, o jogo tá equilibrado e tem uma volatilidade gigantesca no próprio jogo. Então, assim, ó, cara, tem coisa que é alinhamento dos astros nesse jogo. Assim, ó, eu acho que... Uma das coisas, eu queria ter conversado com o Thomas sobre isso, mas ele tava no John Capcom ou off-stream. Ó, item boost aí. Então, qual é o ponto aqui? Eu acho que nunca existiu um jogo, tipo, em comparação, sabe, entre SF4, 5 e 6. Eu acho que nunca teve um jogo que assim, ó, tu simplesmente não pode ganhar num dia ruim. Eu acho que SF4 e 5, se tu tivesse um dia ruim, tu ainda conseguia te virar. Mas se tu não tiver no melhor dos dias, se tu não tiver 100% assim, ó. Se tu não tiver no pico do pico do pico da tua skill, no momento, tu não ganha. Simples assim. Eu acho que qualquer desvio, tu não tá 100% dentro, tu não tá 100% do jogo, tu não ganha. Tenta de novo, Túlio.
Hey Joe, I see you, man. You looking good out there, my boy. What's up, baby?
I see you, Joe, in the crowd right there.
Daigo eliminado pelo item. Boost caiu pra Losers depois de perder 3-2 pro Itazan, enquanto ele tava jogando de Jamie. O Boost, não o Itazan.
But I appreciate you guys. It's our backyard.
Yeah, I like that. Who's that in the crowd in the little bird suit right there? Looking crazy, man. I love the
James de feira.
in the crowd, man. Always hype.
Yes.
Pô, né? Viu o James de feira do maluco ali, ó. Dá pra ganhar, mas o maluco joga de quem? Fica jogando com os bonecos burros. Daí é isso aí, tem que pegar o boneco que precisa usar o cérebro pra jogar, não consegue. Tipo, isso é exagero. Mas... Pior que o maluco mandou bem, mas faltou o algo mais. O monitor da Sony tá muito massa, ia ser legal se a gente tivesse uns desses por aqui. Uns eventos da Sony, blá blá blá. Então, item e boost. Pô, a intro deveria dar DQ, é muito tempo de intro, cara. O que deu cabo e sobrinho? Sobrinho ganhou. Clean. Você acha que a inteligência artificial vai ajudar a desenvolver mais jogos de luta? Eu realmente prefiro que não. Ops. Eu acho que é isso que falta na Manon, cara. Tem um pouquinho a mais pra tu botar o cara dentro de um Vortex. Matou.
I like that item. Stay optimal, my friend. All right, Boost. How you feeling, baby? How you gonna answer back in the bow bow? Let me stop. Let's. Now you got that in my head.
Yeah, now Boost walking himself into the corner right there.
Ow.
From Idom.
Aí não ficaria top tier. Talvez.
Glamour, glitz and glamour. Pain, glitz and glamour. Manon.
All right, and this is like tit for tat right here from Idam. Now,
Nada.
hasn't landed a single combo
Também
yet,
nada.
just
Ah,
little bits
1-0
of damage
item.
here and there. The walking pressure from the Manan.
1-0 item, hein? Inspirado. É o bagulho, ó. Tem que estar on fire 100% do tempo, senão azeda. Qual o melhor boneco pra aprender a fazer combos no SF6? Qualquer um. Exceto o Lily, porque daí tu vai apertar um botão só. Boost tá com medo do item? Um pouco. Quais são que os grabs dela pegam? Perto. Tem uma chance de voltar pro Manon? Sim. Yes. 3 confirm. Force Crouch? É Force Crouch aqui ou ele viu o... Não é Force Crouch, tô enlouquecendo. Pouca coisa no jogo é Force Crouch.
Kept it nice and simple right there with the drive rush confirmed. You see Joe in the background throwing tornadoes. He's like, yo, put me in, boss.
Put me in. Oh, long toe.
Mané. E aí vem o meta. Baixa o chute médio drive rush em 50-50 ou canto da tela. Se der errado é 50-50, se der certo o cara tá do canto da tela com 30% de life a menos. Pra que lado?
Opposition, switch sides on him. That was very good there. Good usage of balls there from Ivan.
Oh, didn't believe in the punish right there. Could have got a little bit more from that.
Setting up the plays there. He's trying to snipe
Tá
out the
tudo.
perfect berry.
O avestruz, velho.
All right, there goes that standing
Essa
medium
skin
punch.
de
Look at the
avestruz,
range
boneco,
on
ó.
that.
Ó, no, ele 50-50. Morrível aqui ou não?
Sides on the neutral jump. Yes, optimal finish. It's a level 3. No.
Nada, não quis.
Confident.
All right. Oh, wow. And the driver
Não acha que seria bacana os streamers BR começar a entrevistar os players gringos? Ia ser da hora, cara.
On one medal right there and Boost with a patient approach right there, finding the opening.
Errou
getting
quick
that level
dash?
3,
Não.
puts himself on the board. One game apiece.
What a way to snipe out the overhead. Okay, Boost. Data collected.
Ah, é, ele bebeu a aguinha, né? Garrafinha.
Definitely very calm play from Boost.
Garrafinha,
Now
gangue da garrafinha.
just looking to find those clean hits.
Well, we playing the data game. I see you. It's either we're gonna steal turns or not. Look at that range.
And if you notice, a very different approach from how Idam was playing against Daigo, where he was opting to go for a lot of command throws. He was getting like 3 and 4 medals every round. And just as I say that, I feel like he heard me a little bit.
Yeah. But again, these are two guys that are familiar with each other, right? So it's going to be a different approach from Idam nonetheless. So I like that he went explosive on Daigo. You got to give him different looks. But this time, a little more on the cleaner side from Idam. Whoa, the buffers. That is a classic.
Bom, ele conseguiu entrevista com o Du, não sei. Acho que não.
A little bit of an execution drop right there. Let's see if he's able to keep it mid.
Sweep?
If not, he's going to get pushed to the corner.
Ah, morreu.
That's 3. That's enough. And we got 3 medallions. Travis, I can't be the only one, right? Did you notice that was a person getting scooped on the medallion?
I did not notice that.
Okay, I thought it was a lion, my friend.
I just thought it was like a symbol to like a secret club or something. I had no idea that it was somebody getting scooped.
É só um cara tomando scoop mesmo.
Oh, the roundhouse.
É rapidão mesmo,
Opting
Lucas.
to go immediately into level 2, get that big life lead right there.
O Boost foi pro walk grab. Toin, 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 toin.
We bust out with the level 1.
Don't touch me.
Perfect parry right there. Now he got 4 medals. That still does good damage, even on a dry parry.
It's too much to guess on block, man.
Doink.
Yo, when you low on the chips against a great command throw character like Manon, it's a lot that you gotta think about.
Eu tô começando a acreditar, guys. Eu tô começando a acreditar.
I feel like every time he loses a round, he's taking a bigger swig.
Quem não mandou de Charlotte hoje? Ele tem um JP.
Get that water.
Get that water. Get it. H2O. Yep, straight from the faucet, man. You know, we got good,
Vai acreditar, meu ovo.
Oh, absolutely. We are blessed to have that.
De mudar mesmo,
New
não.
York tap water, man. Crazy. We're not even in New York. I'm just saying. Command throw.
All right, and I love to see that the player cam
Tivesse mudaria
left
algo.
and right of the screen right there. You see Idam
Sim.
super focused right there. And
Não caia na
he's trying to
ilusão.
find his
True.
bearings, right?
Yeah, that forehead is tilted. That's how you know he's locked in.
Existe um mundo da Capcom trazer o Sean Matos no SF6. Já que tu perguntou 2 vezes, quer dizer que tu realmente quer saber se sim. Existe, cara. Mas pra responder isso, a gente vai ter que começar a falar de universos paralelos.
Oh, command throw. Oh, and even boost though. That's why he's mashing those buttons. Oh man, you press the buttons.
All right,
Tum,
DMX down
tum,
with the level 1.
tum, level 1. Level 2? Tá, match point, mas não.
Man, he pressing buttons, dog.
Shout out to
Isso é
Coach
muito
Chop.
bom, cara.
We pressing buttons. He look around, he be like, yo, he pressing buttons.
All right, Item looking really clean right now.
O Boost não tem mais certeza, hein? Só dizendo.
That stand short, the AKA is he dead kick. We're just making sure we're trying to get some space, looking for that whip punish with the stand strong mainly. Boost knows he ain't trying to press buttons first.
Yep. Finds the dash
quite
of command
slow.
throw right there. Item's in on 3 medals already.
Don't sleep on the wheel, Boost is getting dangerous. You're losing some real estate. Unhand me, says Idom.
Oh, and finds the crouching medium punch confirmed into the drive rush.
Porque eles vão trazer Lena, eles podem trazer o Sean. Entendi a lógica. Faz sentido pra mim.
Logo.
Fundamentals right there from Boost. Got the anti-air DP.
That was the logo anti-air.
That was a dangerous tackle.
Opa! Custou caro a aposta, hein, bro? Level 2? Não sei se mata, talvez sim.
I think just barely alive.
It's all or nothing! Ou ele errou o empty jump level 3, cara. Item.
That would have been so
Item.
genius, but there was so much going on in the midst of the action. I understand. We just try to survive. But Item moves forward, never backwards. But of course, Boost, great run. Give it up for Boost, y'all. One of y'all favorites. For sure, that will be
Item top 4, hein? Enfrenta o vencedor entre Big Bird e Nephew.
That man is a killer.
Yeah, making it super deep in these tournaments, and only it can go up from here. But the experience has so much value for a player like Idom when he's in the hot seat. Doesn't matter what character
Isso abaixo e leva.
even when he was using the Laura, and there was a point where
Vamos ver.
written off as a little bit weaker than the rest.
Quem mandou o
Still
item
finds
pra
a way to
losers?
break through. It's just he just has that mental strength.
Não
No matter
lembro
what
mais.
the matchup is, he just knows
Deixa eu
how to
procurar
stay
aqui.
in his style. Gonna go all the way with it.
He got the one key thing that'll make
Não
everybody
falarei em
better on
favoritos
defense,
pra
right?
ganhar porque eu não quero mais zicar ninguém.
Opens up
Chega.
all the layers, right? From holding up, you
O item tá
Idom knows how to position you, and that's just
12-1.
what he does. When chilling in the losers semifinals. But up next, guys, Big Bird versus
Ele perdeu pro Prophet nas pools mesmo. Williams Finals da pool. Então, o item, desde então, Dr. Africa, Dan Sleep, Golden Sand, Prophet, Onset, Chino, JB, Daigo e Boost. Tem chance do Abel aparecer no 6? Sim, as mesmas de Peppa Pig.
Yeah, definitely Big Bird is one of those players that whenever you see him in a
Ah, não
bracket,
te preocupa,
you know
Zen. Se for por isso,
right away that he's
se
gonna
for
make
por
at
isso, fica
least a
tranquilo.
top
A
eight.
última vez a Jury ganhou a Capcom Cup e sabe o que a Capcom disse que era uma boa ideia? Bufar o boneco.
For good reason. And yeah, he has it, his match, you know, he had to cut out for him going against Nephew because Nephew looked really, really good against Kaba. But let's see if Big Bird is able to put a stop to that.
We'll see, man. I mean, hell, now that we got getting closer to the creme of the creme, now I don't even know who's going to win this tournament, to be honest. It could be any of these guys.
Melhor anão do mundo, sim.
Talk about what's going on here in the present. Wow, you're just 27? Jesus. I feel like dusty.
Ah, não,
Every
não te
time I see
preocupa, cara.
a new bio, I just feel dusty about a minute.
Yeah,
This is
but
crazy.
they're starting to get up there. Big Bird creeping his way into the 30.
Still healthy. Is that a bird flopping in the bag? That's what I just saw?
That's the real Big Bird in the back. Look at him.
There it
Não,
is.
como eu joguei o torneio, em algum lugar do mundo, sim. Eu não lembro onde.
There it is. Titanium feathers.
Yeah, we
Ah,
got
é,
Kaba.
foi a Terceira Guerra Mundial, World Warrior 3, no Japão. Kawano.
Right.
Me promete? Promete o quê?
If you can fly for real, I'll give you $20.
Peppa Pig? Prometo.
That's right.
Oh, look at the Terry getting hype in the background too. Okay.
You know what? I don't get it, but I get it. Right? Does that make sense? No? Joe, why don't you cosplay?
I'd pay to see that.
Yo, you be slacking, Joe.
All right. Let's go, Joe.
Let's go, Joe. What you got for me?
Oh, they're about to give him a costume. He's about to put something on.
Yo, I actually thought he was going to pull with the Agent Smith, son.
Quem levou o abre-latas em cima do Nephew?
47? No?
O que achou do
That's an
Fatafuri?
old joke.
Legal.
That's
Tem
an old
interesse?
outfit.
Um pouco.
You look great, Joe.
All right, and
O jogo tá muito bom. Eu joguei na BGS
super locked in
sexta,
right now.
sexta,
They're not trying
quinta.
to hear none of this noise.
Já
They
faz
just wanna
3 dias,
get
que loucura.
focus on the
Tá na hora de
match
voltar a jogar de
right in
manual?
front of them.
Talvez.
We expect to
Talvez,
see
talvez.
the Rashid, one of the best Rashids in the world,
Gravou conteúdo? Sim.
going up against one of the remaining juries.
Gravem uns
Character that,
videozinhos.
a lot of people have kind of switched away from.
Yeah. I mean, Nephew is, I don't even know what's Nephew's secondary at this point. I mean, I've seen him dabble on the streams, tournaments. I've seen him play Terry, but obviously it's just for knowledge, some content, right? But Overall, in terms of a season,
Agora que vocês viram o Manon ganhar, é hora de ver Rashid versus Judy.
Very well. Ever since the first Street Fighter 6 major,
Tô tão empolgado pra essa match.
CEO.
Yep.
So, ever since then, just every time you see him in the top 8, top 16 bracket, you name it, this guy's rocking
Brincadeira.
jury. I mean, if it's a style.
Queria você já
That
antes.
button, man, the stand fierce is what complements like his whiff punish game, how he really represents how he wants to space you out.
Yeah.
That button is everything, and he's been so consistent with whiff punishing with that.
Yeah, and she still does have the longest range crouching medium kick that is drive cancelable.
And moves forward. So that is kind of cheesy. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. You know, she
Sim,
got
eles falaram. Normalmente qual é o tempo de vida útil de um
When I
SF?
mentioned that a lot of
7 a
players
8
that
anos.
switched away from her is not because she necessarily got weaker, it's just that other characters are getting
Assim, ó, eu não sei se você, eu não sei se vai dar certo o bagulho do City of the Ruby por um motivo bem simples. Os caras basicamente disseram, ó, é o jogo e o Season Pass. E se olhar por esse ângulo não tá absurdamente caro. Mas tá caro bastante para as pessoas não comprarem.
I was clean from Nephew. I like that everybody's committing to drive rushes from that close now to remove the punish counter.
The optimal anti
Oh!
combo right there. He's Big Bird.
Doink.
The jump back, did the drive rush heavy kick into another heavy kick into the extension. Didn't even have to spend any additional meter on that.
I think one thing that you need to go up against Nephew is you need to be a little more fast-paced. Like, always have fast decision-making. Don't make him too comfortable right in the neutral. You got to give him different looks, and I feel like Big Bird does that exceptionally well against everybody that he faces. Good defense, no technical. The walk back after the string pressure.
Sancho 2019.
Finds that overhead right there.
O Sancho 2019 é...
Oh, both players trading medium punches right there.
Sancho 2019 é tipo um side story absurdo. SF6 tá vendendo mal? Não. SF6 vendeu mais da metade do que SF5 vendeu em todo o seu tempo de vida. Até então. Gosta de Sancho 2019? Me julgue. Eu não. Não acho um jogo ruim. Acho Resident Sleeper, mas não acho um jogo ruim.
But Nephew puts himself on the board. One round apiece.
Round.
There goes that button that you were talking about, the standing heavy punch.
It's one of his favorite tools, man. It's like the Jordan fadeaway.
Por que Sancho 2019 foi anormal? Porque ele só atendeu seu próprio nicho.
Definitely confirms it. So he looks for it to hit.
Oh, unfortunate.
Nice.
Too much blocks done on the level 2 threw off his offense, took the big risk, but still finds his way to control the nooch.
Yeah, and good awareness there from Nephew to immediately go for the air-to-air instead of waiting, because when Rashid goes for the enhanced mixer like that, you can do additional actions in the air, so he would have been able to throw off the punish. You can get immediately.
No damage down on the
Spike!
with that one. Oh,
pegou?
yeah, did we throw?
Não.
No. You felt it? You can feel it, huh? Now, what that
SF5 vendeu 7,4 milhões.
Definitely put him in burnout and probably would have put him like very close. So sometimes you got to represent that as an option. Didn't work out for him that time, but yeah, it's one now. Big Bird up a game.
Já teve algum Terry bom? Não. E eu não acho que tu vai ver um Terry nesse top 8.
I mean, I think Rashid forces that on you anyway.
Yeah.
Right, so it is what it is. All right, take some time to think about it. I definitely was not assuming on a different character.
Mas é aquilo, 7,4 em 7 anos de jogo, tá?
Breaking that fourth wall, setting up the camera right there when you pick him. So it's kind of like the camera's on the players.
Quase 7 anos e meio de jogo.
Collect those bits, man.
Yep.
It's a streamer now, Rashid. Man, this is a very, very popular stage. Is this like an algorithm or something? Like people just love it? I think we're saying pow pow too much. I don't know.
Yeah, definitely one of the nice stages. Shout outs to Capcom for bringing in the SNK flavor into Street Fighter 6.
No way, the Jean-Claude Van Damme, you got a combo. Wait, that was punish counter?
4 vendeu quanto? Ninguém prestava atenção. As pessoas estavam ocupadas demais jogando o jogo pra pensar nisso na época, então eu não sei.
Wow, and look at the side switch confirmation on that. That's how you know these guys are pro players. They are ready for these obscure situations.
Oh? Put them in a guessing situation at that? You know, I like that everybody has an option in case of like they're too high on a drive impact.
Yep.
Right, whatever the case may be. My man dashed under the set, jump strong. This guy was ahead of the curve. And he knows that is a proper punishment in that situation.
Yeah, it's definitely something that you got to lab because, you know, when the punish counter drive impact hits like that, they kind of float. So you have a lot of time to do something, but you have to know what follow-up you're going to go for.
True. Psych.
Yeah, no setup for you right there.
Dito isso, todas as versões de Street Fighter 4 venderam mais de 9 milhões em todas as plataformas. É que, né, não é mais um jogo só. Tu pode usar o mesmo argumento pra SF5, talvez, mas... Ai, ai, ai... Isso significa que não tá bom ou só ninguém queria arriscar? É só porque é cedo demais, tipo, boneco 3 semaninhas e tal, vale vaga pro Mundial aqui, então ninguém vai... Ninguém vai correr esse risco, sabe? Se o boneco fosse visivelmente OP logo no começo, tipo Bison, ia ser uma história diferente. Sobre as vendas dos anos e PS Store e o escambau, eu não faço ideia. Meu Deus.
Nicely spaced into an overhead, alright?
Yeah, he said, "You're gonna throw out overheads to me? I got my own overhead."
He said, "Yo, I'm trying to play the sideline as soon as they switch characters." That's actually a nice little ad-lib jumping in. That's right.
Mas SF5 é exclusivo pra PlayStation. Isso. Exclusividade de console no PlayStation.
This is the loser side, so the loser will go home.
100%. Nobody want to go home in this case. Sometimes people are a little too far to go home. I mean, both of these guys, right? They got a lot to think about on that plane ride. But right now, they got to think about this opportunity to end up in the Capcom Cup.
Once again, another crosscut from
Sim, sim, tem uma galera que acabou comprando o jogo, vários jogos diferentes que eram só updates e tal.
Meaty cross medium punch right there.
Yeah, I like the cross strong for sure, for the simple fact that Nephew has been representing that jump strong, so I like that he's switching up his options a little more now.
All right, let's see if he goes for your extension right here. Is he gonna wait to level 1? Yep, absolutely.
Be optimal, my friend. It's my B&B.
Yeah, and Rashid, one of the characters that has really like high damaging combos that he's able to tack on that little bit extra level 1 if he needs to.
Que é o Ultimate Marvel vs Capcom. Ah, o Ultimate Marvel vs Capcom 3. Viu o DBZ? Não. Que achou do game? Nada. Tem futuro competitivo? Hoje em dia, o jogo que tu quiser fazer ter uma cena competitiva pode, porque não é como se fosse ter circuito profissional de tipo qualquer coisa. Então provavelmente vai ter um pessoal jogando aqui e ali. Outro? Não. Ah, só? Só isso, achei que o boneco ia ficar girando por mais uns 3 dias ali. Nossa, que grab do Nephew. Deixa, toma o grab. Toma o grab, cara. Toma o grab. Nice, achou o timing.
Nephew was looking for maybe a counter hit setup or just snipe a back dash from Big Bird with that dash, but either or. Set point for Big Bird.
Ah! Eu não morri, eles travaram. Para de travar! Socorro!
Yeah, looking clean right now.
Ufa.
Oh wow, finds the OD tornado right
Wishlist Press 3. Não penso em nada sobre o futuro de SF6, cara. Não tenho sonhos ou esperanças. Dito isso, não é como se eu achasse que o jogo tá num espaço ruim. Eu não sei o que eu espero que entre no jogo, os bonecos que eu espero que entre no jogo. Não consigo pensar em muito disso. Sparking Zero dá pra considerar como fighting game? Bom, é 2 pessoas lutando, né? 2 ou mais. The Heavy, mas vai morrer igual, vai tomar igual. Nossa senhora! Que é melhor pra Manon aí o campeonato ser cancelado?
Full carry, what a glide to the other side. This set the tone. Steel turns.
Yeah, there goes that perfect parry that we saw on the first game.
Quem já foi tirado da chave? É uma lista de pelo menos 600 pessoas, cara.
Big Bird, 1 round away from moving on in the loser side.
Tá amargurado com essa F6? Não.
Fortunate for Nephew, but definitely make a mental note of that. Give me that. Put that in my back pocket, sir.
Eu só não ando jogando tanto. Não ando tendo tanto tempo quanto eu gostaria pra jogar. Tô mais assistindo uns bagulho. Esse tal de pipi é muito da hora. Eu gosto do jogo. Só que às vezes eu tô exausto, eu continuo assistindo. Uou! Mas tem esses momentos. Que é? De que lado? Sobe. Ah! Não, esse é o Angry Bird. Boa, Adel. Então, assim, ó, Judy é um dos piores matchups pra Manon. Rashid, se tu tomar um hit, não importa mais o quão bom tu é. Então, né, Item e Big Bird, cara, o Item vai precisar de outro milagre, cara. E aí, boa noite, Thiago Silva. Tipo, dos caras com nome grande, quem já saiu, Daigo, Angry Bird, Engine Walker, Problematic. E eu vou esquecer uma galera. Mas só pra citar alguns exemplos. É mais letal streamar ou fazer vídeos avulsos no YouTube? Acho que um pouco de cada no momento tá indo bem. Marvelos, muito obrigado pelos 8 meses, cara. Boa noite, Purple Prime. Tá torcendo pra alguém? Itazan e Big Bird. Spark Zero tem frame data. Se existe, tem frame data.
Real militant in the background right there, the Shadaloo. Hopefully we get some more Shadaloo characters in Street Fighter 6.
Sensação que eu tenho, deve continuar o envelhecimento também, que uma sessão de SF5 cansa mentalmente bem menos que SF6. Parece que o perigo iminente das mecânicas de drive deixa a carga mental maior em todo o jogo. Não é só isso. O que acontece é o seguinte. SF6 não tem o que a gente chama de tempo morto dentro do jogo. Se teu oponente está full screen, tu ainda tem que estar processando informação. Os jogadores patrocinados ganham salários, mais as viagens pagas, mas em grande parte. Então assim, ó, como SF6 não tem um lugar da tela que tu pode simplesmente ficar jogando golfe, não tem um lugar da tela que simplesmente, tipo, o cara tá dali, tu vai lá e tu pega um pouco d'água, tu sai bebendo água no meio da match, sabe? Porque não vai acontecer nada dali, o cara tem que vir com tudo. Por aí vai. Então, como isso não existe, né, acaba que tem essa, digamos, consequência de o jogo te mantém engajado a maioria do tempo. Guys, é hora do break. Então é o seguinte, bebam água, arrumem sua postura, hora de ir ao banheiro e tal. Vamos se manter saudáveis aí. Mais 2 blocos de match, pelo menos. Duvido que exista um SF mais estressante mentalmente de estar aqui acima de certo nível. É, estressante ele é. Mas bem. Quanto isso, pessoal? Ok. Hora do break. Voltamos em breve. Não, jogar contra a Vega no Super Turbo é um cassino, é diferente. Teve grande time contrato? Não. Bom dia. Que eu perdi. Tamo no prazo, relaxa. Bem na hora. Obrigado, Itazan. Olha o jogo com o Terry, não. Terry, nada de Terry, sem Terry.
It's so rare for him to like. You never really see him rattled. You never really see him having like.
Removeu um monte de viewer e matamos aqui de volta.
That's the level of persistence that you gotta have when you're in these.
Entramos em pânico. Ih, mané. Brother, os malucos têm que prestar atenção no que eles estão fazendo, mané. Ligaram o HDR quando trocaram de console, não verificaram e se pá tá lagado, hein? Presta atenção, erro de principiante, isso aí, isso não pode acontecer. Cara, tipo... Os malucos morcegando, na moral. Quádruplo Kevin, quádruplo Kevin. Jogo com o Arão. O HDR tá ligado, Tchuk. Daí não tá rolando o tone mapping. Pra você ter uma ideia, eu acho que eu consigo arrumar do meu lado. Mas é meio arriscado.
Damn, that was a game? God damn.
That was quick work right there.
Hold on, suave, Papa. Hold suave.
He planted him. I don't even think he needed to do that to get the kill right there. He wanted to make a statement.
All necessary. You know, got time to think. You know, I know that contraption he's rocking on is very ergonomic.
O problema é que foi eliminado bem cedo nessa bracket. Bem cedo.
But we saw, you know, we do have the player cam on the screen right now, and Dual Kevin, to his credit, is really unfazed. He's still just, you know, he gets to keep his head in the game, just another round.
Now this is what gets dangerous, right? All right, granted, use the OD.
Estranho, o chat do YouTube não tá mais aparecendo pra mim. Ah, não, tá aparecendo sim. É só que a Twitch tá falando muito mais. Exatamente, sem ideia. Quem tem o reset? Esse é final da Winners, não a grande.
No, talk to me, Gears. And good awareness right there from Itabashi. You saw him back up to get in prime position to do the anti-air OD.
Tipo, se eu mexer nisso aqui, tem risco de dar crash no OBS, então eu não vou. O ainda está patrocinando os Kevins? Não. Toin. Em pessoal, de maneira geral, Thomas. Pra mim está sem mensagem, eu vi a tua agora. Obrigado pela mensagem. Agora eu sei que tá funcionando. Então, acho que foi o Gustavo que falou. Uou, too late! Dois hits. North Carolina. Então, eis a questão. Eis a questão. Gustavo acho que falou que tu sabe que o Zangief tá busted quando o Snake Eyes e o Itabashi Zangief voltam a viajar. Tu sabe que o boneco tá absurdo quando o Itazan volta a viajar, ele falou. Behold this body of
words. And a bit of failure, a bit of one of the characters.
Just to add insult to injury, right?
It's all right. Gotta think about it. I mean, gotta reflect on this, man. Early on, again, what was really winning there was the drive gauge lead for Itabashi. Of course, Dual Kevin busting out those OD reversals to get some space. However, low on the drive gauge, which means Itabashi got headbutts on standby. Early burnouts is not helping out Dual Kevin, so let's see how he adjusts.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the secret strengths of Zangief, that even if you do successfully bust out, if you do it while you're low on drive, you're putting yourself in a very scary position if Zangief is able to get a couple of hits on you, even on block.
Gif é foda. Itabashi tá fazendo button check ainda. Então, de vez em quando, players japoneses fazem button check pra fazer leg check.
Get comfortable, Kev. He's human just like you. He bleeds.
There goes that crouching leg kick again. We saw him punished earlier.
Take your time. Quickly here from Itabashi. He's not going to overextend. I do feel standing shorter to drive rush is in play here.
Oh, and finds the light mixer.
Campeão ganha quanto mesmo? $2.000.
Up forward, no. You try to attempt the splash just to get some offense off. Good buttons. Good button placement there, Dual Kevin.
Yeah, we saw Dual Kevin keeping it tight right there. Dashed up into the lights.
É o HDR, tá ligado?
Itabashi either try to backdash or hold up.
There we go. Stay still. Don't walk back. I like that. There you go. Punish. Okay, Kev. Evasive maneuvers.
Eles podiam ter desligado o HDR? Sim. Eles têm que desligar o HDR.
I thought he was going to wall jump.
Oh, wow. Interesting decision right there.
Iria.
Avoided the jump out.
Sem drive tickets.
Oh, my God.
2.000 drive tickets.
From Itabashi Zangief.
Run, man. Run.
Oh, and this will take it. Drive rush extension.
Uria.
One round apiece.
Roupa pra avatar.
Set point for Itabashi
Uma
Zangief.
skin do Battle Hub de sua
Into the
preferência.
grand finals.
Get off me. Good reaction. Good reaction. We still healthy on the greener side.
Vai some
As
dollars.
soon as he saw green, he met him with his own yellow.
Yep. In between.
Skin do John Tolben.
But that is the name of the game, right? If you could snipe out a charge.
Uma vaga na Capcom Cup? Sim. Por que desliga o HDR? Pode explicar? Tá vendo que as cores estão uma merda? Tá tudo explodido. Então. As cores estão tudo estouradas. Isso é o que acontece quando tu liga o HDR e tu bota as cores de HDR pra pessoas que não tem suporte a HDR. E para um stream que provavelmente não tem suporte a HDR também.
Yeah, both players are actually potentially one touch away if they get the right hit.
Inclusive, City of the Wolves tem um HDR que é muito bonito, de acordo com o dev. Ai, ai, ai. Ai, ai, ai. Guess for game. Pula aí, bro. Tá cagando de medo. Cagando de medo. Chad Salami Hands. Muito bem jogado do Itazan, velho.
Wow.
Que bem jogado do Itazan, velho. Que bem jogado.
Yeah, that's the name of the game right there. You know when the
Mais uma pro Marble Madness, cara.
Even a player like Dual Kevin, who we've seen respond with so many different options, still got caught by the drive
Então,
attack right there.
Item e Big Bird, vencedor enfrenta o Dual Kevin. Cara, Itazan na Grand Finals, velho. É 2019 de novo, 2018 de novo. 2018 que ele veio pra cá, 2018 que ele veio pra cá. Primeiro e segundo classifica, só o campeão classifica.
Definitely like that moving wall, that walking tank. You know, he just walking you down to the corner with just the threat of his normals, and if you let him get in, he's gonna scoop you.
That one buff from what was it, 2 seasons ago, that the standing medium punch actually connects all 3 hits consistently.
Yes.
So that is a pretty nice tool, I must admit. But like you said, the damage is a little reduced on Zangief's side.
Vinata Zangief Manon seria cinema. Tem sacanagem, Zangief Manon é um matchup legal de ver. É um matchup legal de jogar também. Ó, deu ali o item. Ah, está esperando o sinal pra...
Hell yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Hands up. Get up, all of you. You in the back. Hands up.
Yeah, and you know, Rashida
Cap se enquadrando esse maluco.
In the conversation very recently of considered, you know, definitely in the top 5, but all characters they
World Heroes tá pedindo um pouco demais. Esse negócio de delay USB frontal é lenda? Eu ouvi falar que não é, cara. Eu ouvi falar que é real, mas eu não sei. Tipo, informação própria eu não tenho nesse caso. É, o Art of Fighting novo tá em desenvolvimento, na verdade. Agora, World Heroes é pedir um pouco demais. Ninguém lembra de nada além do título de World Heroes, cara. Falaram que uma tava voltando a jogar SF6? Ah, legal. Ok, cool. Tipo, ok, cool.
Yes.
He made it through over nephew, so definitely
It was
still
nephew.
two.
It was nephew. Okay.
Definitely still 2 Rashids in the mix. A character that you definitely can't count out. And there's a Manan still in the mix, man.
I forgot Kev sent Big Bird to losers.
Yep,
that's what it was.
Sem vai dar um tempo na produção de coffee? Não sei. Geralmente tem um monte de projeto rodando junto.
All the settings and all that, making sure everybody's comfortable on stage. But please, hopefully you comfortable at home. Let people know that you're watching some Street Fighter 6. You know, you always got that one neighbor be like, man, you know,
As caras estão desligando o HDR, com certeza, cara.
And you're like, yeah, man, you ever heard of Street Fighter? And everybody like, yeah, I used to play that game. This is in the third. They probably pushing like 50, 60. Yeah, Ryu. In the game. But, you know, that's the entry level of letting people know what's going down now. Like, the competition is serious. Lights, camera, action, force. You know what I mean? We have a...
Tipo, se tu lembra de World Heroes, eu sei tua idade. Simples assim.
Very good time to watch stuff, especially like if there's no basketball going on or baseball, you know?
Yep. And definitely one of the things I want to highlight from this top 8, we've seen like multi-generational talent still making it deep into these tournaments. You had Itabashi and Daigo.
Nada contra. De novo, nada contra. Mas né, se os caras estão apostando numa continuação de um jogo que saiu 25 anos atrás, né? Por que não?
Definitely a game that all skill levels can be represented and at different stages of their, professional gaming career, and really cool to see, not that anybody
não fazia ideia que a HDR era um bagulho de 1850.
So the fact that he was able to hold it down with a Zangief that just recently got nerfed.
Como é que os caras têm uma tecnologia que tá pra fazer, tipo, sei lá, 200 anos e ainda é horrível? Tipo, não, mentira, não é pra tanto. Não vamos exagerar.
I mean,
200 anos e horrível, tá ligado?
All in all, though, this is the spot that you want to be at. High health, 3 out of 5.
Yeah, and definitely, I had the chance to commentate one of his matches on day 1, and he almost got taken out by I Got Them Bombs, so it was definitely
volta Karnov Pro Tour.
Definitely earned his spot to make it into the grand finals.
Volta Karnov Pro Tour. Qual a diferença do HDR? Cara, não sei te explicar direito. É tipo fidelidade de cor, mas umas cores são mais vibrantes na tela. Os níveis de luz e ausência de luz são maiores. Os jogos estilo Final Fight, de tempos em tempos.
And just to talk about a little bit of the other side of the bracket on the loser side, we gotta have next Big Bird going up against Idom, and Idom basically on his path has 2 of the world's best Rashids. He would have to go through if he beats Big Bird. So definitely a crazy turnout for him. It's looking like a tough road, and if he does manage to get through, it'll be a grand finals of 2 characters that are both grapplers, which is not, you don't see that too often in Street Fighter 6.
Not many grapplers. What's the only grapplers we got here? I mean, Lily, I guess we could consider her one.
Yep.
Manan, Zangief.
FF16 vai rolar? Vai.
Yeah. That looks like a regular throw to me at this point, man. Everybody get hit with it so consistent, you know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. But yes, that would be a sight to see. I mean, granted, as the game evolves, we're going to see more character representation. I mean, you see it here. It's not, you haven't really seen an influx. I mean, funny enough, in pools, I've seen a lot of Hondas.
Yeah.
Bisons,
Chegaram a jogar Peach Fighter.
I've definitely seen a lot of variety throughout the weekend. So
Peach Fighter
a lot of disappointments, you know what I'm saying, in terms of upsets. I'm not saying disappointment as like, oh man, I'm so mad my favorite player lost or whatever, but it's just a reminder that we're going to have to sharpen the swords, man. It's getting serious out there.
Yeah, you can't sleep on anybody. Definitely bring in your A game at all times. We have some really tough talent here.
Peach Fighter é nós falhando como espécie.
Upset, but didn't make it, let's say, as far as this.
Quando conquista o diamante Master não volta mais pro platina. Se tu pegar Master, tu não cai do Master, não importa o que tu faça.
Ranked in general just was getting everybody so polished. I mean, everybody could probably diss online all they want in terms of, oh man, you only do some random stuff like this online, man.
Jogaço, eu duvido tu jogar esse jogo hoje, cara. Eu duvido tu jogar Peach Fighter hoje e gostar.
You know what I'm saying? Like to try to represent that was showing out and really did some justice, you know what I mean? And they results and they rise to the pools.
Yeah, absolutely.
Tem de Mega Drive, meus pêsames.
Idom himself was one of those
meça suas palavras.
Back in Street Fighter 5, and now we have this like.
Pô, eu queria ter como controlar o tom que eu falo agora pra medir minhas palavras, que é o máximo que tu ia conseguir de mim.
With basically 0 to no lag, you know, and they're able to get that.
MR mais baixo que eu vi
matchup practice,
foi
and there's a lot of
600 e
online
poucos.
tournaments now as well, so that's a good way for them to be able to sharpen their sword and bring those skills offline.
We'll see what's up, man.
Eu vi abaixo de 600 já.
Y'all good? Y'all better stay awake with us, man. I'm gonna be very upset if y'all don't keep the energy high with us, all right? Mainly me. I'll go out there and I'll just poop on all your hands.
No Master, no Master. Eu vi o bottom 1 do mundo no Master.
Love talking to my people. The FGC,
Eu vi o bottom 1 do mundo no Master. Tipo, perdendo pra maluco de 900 mr e perdendo 0 ponto.
Big Bird, 2 players that their last evos got second place.
No SA foi 950. Eu joguei contra um. Acho que era um Blanca. 950 SA. 950 mr. Ok, Big Bird item.
Capcom Cup champion. Big Bird, 2-time second place finisher at Evo, so definitely one of the scariest players that you want to go up against. But let's see right now, both of them got their game face on. I feel like a little bit of a matchup advantage on Big Bird's side, but from we saw Idom, like I said, he believes in the Manan now. She got a couple of nice buffs. We saw some really nice extensions that he's doing with his combos. And it always seems like he's able to like just
Oh my god, this game is full of throw and looping. Eita, sério?
It's less complaining on Idom's side, so there must be something good.
All right.
But here we
Oh,
go, ladies
obrigado.
and gentlemen. Losers
Acho que eu mereço mais
semifinals. Who's gonna go up against Dual Kevin? We will
Tremendo
find out.
triplo de luxo 4x4 na jangada estilo animal. Não, mentira. Não quero isso. Mereço um Die Monster aqui. Acabou já. Ah, obrigado. Qual é a equipe mais forte atual da SF6? O time de desenvolvimento. É o meu momento Die Monster. What is a man?
He is representing that, keeping Idom in the corner this entire match so far.
This is fire. I love how Big Bird plays. It's just so high octane. It's fast. It's fast paced. Obviously, moments of time to slow down to watch what his opponent does, but the game plan is to stay active.
Yeah, look, working on about a 90% life.
Ei, JTS third. Boa noite.
Big Bird for game 1. Let's see.
Pai, mesmo? Meus olhos.
Yeah, adjustment to slow him down just a little bit.
Damn, straight to it, huh? What you stole? Like 15 MR? That's 15 MR loss tonight. I'll run that back.
15 mr.
And the medium kick right there.
E aí, pessoal, isso foi 15 mr. Vai de novo. A imagem tá super saturada. É que eles estão com um bagulho chamado HDR ligado. Eles não arrumaram. E daí tá tudo explodindo os teus olhos.
Yeah, he is a lot of whips from the meaties, a lot of challenges from Idom, right? It's a little off. Not that bad though.
Oh, nice shimmy right there, walking in
Vai.
and out, threatening with the throw and able to find the crouching medium.
Hoje tem level 4? Nah.
Killing frames, he's trying to keep this offense tight. I'm pretty sure that was a crouching jab attempt from Idom, not even a tech. He presses buttons. It's better a button than a tech though, I feel like.
Bom, level 1.
Oh, a nice conversion right there from Idom.
Perfeito.
Side switch as a result.
Cedo demais, não ia pegar.
Punish, hard assumption. Big punish here for Big Bird.
Right, Idom, dangerous position right now.
Qual a sua profissão, além de jogador profissional? Eu não jogo profissionalmente, eu sou streamer.
Like that?
A stream.
Those good normals from
Bom, tum.
able to close that distance.
The elegance is in. 4 medallions. This is going to be hell for Big Bird. I'm pretty sure blocking is the last thing he wants on his mind right now.
Eslovênia, pelo amor de Deus,
This
cara.
offense is trying to finish the job. Idom in a
Não
knockdown
fui nem eu.
Technical.
Ops.
Oh, and
Great Desert Storm.
is in play. One of the scariest situations to deal with.
Ai, ai, ai.
Oh, but
É, joga o torneio de volta, dane-se.
back to him, another mix-up attempt, and Idom just back throws him out of it.
Throws the overhead. Fortunate for Idom. Big Bird though. Still it turns.
Smart stuff right there from Big Bird. knowing that he
Still
has
in turns, agora que eu entendi.
Oh!
Vou tirar pro score? Não. 1-1, hein?
With punish. That was so clean. Tying it up ASAP is
Na, na,
Idom.
na, na, na,
Breadstick to breadstick.
making him dance a little bit.
Saga continues, man. I don't want to see no washer.
Ok, item. Boa item.
Yeah, that's exactly what Idam needed right there. He walked in and out. Used
Passaram
the
nóia.
crouching medium punch from Manan, able to climb that hit to the level 3.
Okay. You want advancing normals here? I got one for you. I got another one for you.
Oh no, lucky for Idam, no drive rush extension on that low forward.
Oh, thank God. I always assume a 2-in-1, man. I swear, naturally. All right, 2 medallions for the Stallion.
Ah.
3 on punish counter. Ow.
Cara, os malucos estão sendo pegos de surpresa com o Oki da boneca, velho.
Trades in favor of
É mesmo.
Oh, and he won't
É
get
mesmo.
around from this.
O Adel não tem Manon pra treinar, é verdade, né?
The dream
É verdade, ele
situation.
não tem Manon pra treinar. Tipo, ele não tem... Quem que joga de Manon naquela... Ninguém tem Manon. É. Aqui a gente tem isso não, pelo menos.
Okay, Big Bird, I see you. Awareness is on level 10. Try to wake up buttons, but Idom at the ready.
Alright, that is plus now.
Sabe quem tá vingando de Manon lá fora? Não é o Tachikawa que tá jogando de Manon agora? Grab. Não arriscou.
Slow him down. Overhead. Oh yeah, with elegance. I agree with that.
Alright, 2 throws.
É, tem o Random, mas eles não costumam jogar muito. Caro tava de Manon. Senão que tava treinando o Juri. True. True, tá foda. Don't touch me. Lovely. 50% de redução de dano e ainda foi muito bom, tá? Stick. Mais um. Que exagero, ele é pra cutscene. Ele é pra cutscene.
Able to close it out, didn't even have to spend super.
Down and out.
Whipping here in the neutral. Scrambled.
All right, but Big Bird not out of it yet.
Throw him.
Throw him. Yes, throw him.
You shall respect me.
Agarra ele. Daí? Ai, não tem.
Continue to get mixed up.
Ooh, with the ACL, get off of me. We block those. Good snipe out there. Big Bird offense is on his side, looking for the shimmy.
Bom dele, jab.
I feel like he was looking for the throw, but delayed a little.
Tá. Level 2 direto. Não mata. Spin mixer direto. Jump. É. Level 2. Só ficar aí. Checkmate ali. Não tinha que fazer.
Yeah, maybe he wanted to get at least a trade or something.
Nice. Quais são os nomes confirmados para Capcom Cup até agora? É Mena, Punk e Kusanagi.
Unless, of course, Big Bird just keeps holding up and just hands it on a silver platter for Idom. The jump back jab, that was so clean.
Yeah, keeping him jailed in the corner right there. Good situation for Idom.
Tá. Pula para tomar o grab. É menos 2, é. Match point item.
Oh, the wind shot. Looking for the shimmy, no dice Idom. Solid on
Ficou.
Get in there.
Ele ficou.
Big Bird did bust out with the OD mixer.
The cocotazo right on the coconut.
All right, nice throw, Big.
Throw. No, wake up. Yo, he pressed the button. He pressed the buttons, dog.
Aqui o Mena ganhou. Cream City Convergence.
Oh, the command throw that is the level 4.
Guess for game.
Oh, nice. Finds the anti-air OD mixer. But Idom is sitting on level 3.
Tchau.
Oh, with elegance. Watch it.
DI random.
She wants you to be dancing with the stars. Nice whip punish, Big Bird.
Ele não foi. É. Pegou. É.
Good game.
Item. Elimina Big Bird.
Idom hadn't represented that all of this top 8. Woke up with the level 3 and kept a straight poker face as he did it.
E agora ele fica aí. É, ele tem que ficar aí agora. E agora ele tem que ficar aí.
You know when you give him the half handshake, like, yeah, you know.
There was no handshake. There was no hands, no nada. That was just accept the
O sonho vive. Top 3 item. O sonho permanece. Permanece vivo. O que o Idom tá jogando é absurdo, cara. O Idom perdeu nas pools. Ele tá o quê? 14-1 agora. 13-1, 14-1.
Yeah, not out of dodge yet.
Tá, agora tem um Zangief, uma Manon e um Rashid.
Another one of the world's best Rashids. So definitely got his work cut out for him. In the losers finals, we've seen Idam in this position so many times before. A little bit of bias because you know he is.
Aí é que tá. Manon e Zangief é 5-5, cara.
So definitely want to see how that matchup goes down. Duo Kevin, also originating a Long Island boy, so wants to, you know,
Não
claim
é,
that
tipo,
Throwdown for himself.
é uma leve vantagem pro Zangief.
Just waiting, like,
Uma leve vantagem, tipo, leve.
I mean, if he had a choice, I mean, I'm pretty sure he feels comfortable against both of those matchups.
Yeah.
To be honest, so I think either or Itabashi Zangief will be ready, but that's in the nearest of futures. We're gonna have to deal with this. So hey,
Qual é a match pra Manon?
Can I get a close up of that?
Manon Zangief é leve vantagem pro Zangief.
Yeah, let me see that shiny noggin to the right of the screen.
Cameraman's like, where's the handsome guy at? Where is he? I can't find him. Hearts for you, hearts for everybody. Guys, can I get hearts, everybody? Just throw some hearts in the air. Just for me, yeah.
All right.
I love you guys, man. FGC, baby. This is it.
Ah, não tá fazendo algo diferente? Cara, é SF6, cara. Não é sobre o que tu faz diferente.
All right. That's all I needed to hear.
Yeah, they are definitely enjoying this show. But Idam in full
SF6
mode. He's been in this position so many times before.
Outro Rashid.
To try to make them hold up and scoop them when they don't.
Better stay active on Idam. So what I'm loving about Idam is it's not necessarily risk that he's taking. He's just trying to see how good your offense is on his wake up. So you just seen that with Big Bird, right? A lot of wake up jabs, maybe sniping out the delay. You know,
stacking. Bom jogo.
Before he starts doing the throw pressure, right? In general, that's kind of textbook with anybody, but let's see how he switches it up against a duo Kevin, another Rashid, one of the best in the business, as you said. So let's see what happens here. Losers finals.
Wow, interesting start from duo Kevin. Immediately went for the OD whirlwind shot.
Rashid's layer.
All right, but he's low on drive already. Banking on his real trust on his offense, and once again, Idam finding those.
Tu acha de SF6? É bom jogo.
Those delays are getting sniped out, and it's usually because of Rashid. Sometimes in certain instances, will like walk forward and walk back.
Ó,
like the challenge there from Idam. Scores.
Meu olho, apesar de tudo. Game good.
Yeah, I feel like when commentating a non-match.
Oh, this game's garbage, bro.
Consider the medals because that completely changes the decision making as the set progresses.
Defensively, yes.
Yeah.
For the man who's getting oppressed, but not in this case. Dual Kevin looking good. Wow, did he just start the match with a straight roll overhead?
Yeah, and he got the counter hit into a conversion. He's super ready.
Não, agora Rashid happens.
5 is in. Looking for the shimmy. Idam says, "I'm going to take this. You're gonna have to throw me." It's the lesser of the evils at this point. The wake
Quase acertou o safe meet o Dual Kevin.
Just as we say that, Dual Kevin immediately goes for the drive rush low short. Idam probably trying to move away and hit low.
Rotina de treino para as pessoas que têm seu primeiro jogo de luta SF6. Cara, se é o teu primeiro jogo de luta, assim, ó, pensa no teu primeiro jogo de luta como o teu jogo AAA favorito. Que ele tem uma árvore de habilidades.
You know about those tigers, Raul?
Oh wow, what is this pick that?
Okay.
Idam playing with the crowd a little bit.
Man, listen, he don't got no Jamie, dog.
All right,
Come on, dog, that was all bait.
Going back to the tried and true. Definitely gotta find.
Então, né? Pensa que tu tem uma árvore de habilidades. Não importa o que tu faça quando tu tá começando, se tu for pra qualquer lado da árvore de habilidades, tu vai estar melhorando teu boneco. Só que pra tu melhorar em SF é um investimento em tempo e um investimento em skill. É principalmente, assim, ó, no começo é um investimento em tempo e depois é um investimento em skill. Que é desenvolver. Né, ver porque tu tá perdendo e tudo mais. Né, mas, cara, eu começaria pelo tutorial e pelo modo Pokémon, que é o World Tour. Talvez um Arcade Mode aqui e ali. On guard. Ué, não confirmou. Investimento em terapia. Enquanto for pro competitivo, é. É, tipo, rotina de treino pra um jogo que tu vai, pá, vou apertar uns botões aqui, curtir, é tipo... Né, começa que assim, ó, cara, um dos maiores problemas que eu notei com coisas que a gente faz hoje em dia é meu hobby, trampo secundário. Sabe, faz um longo tempo que eu, por exemplo, eu não me vejo fazendo coisas que não é simplesmente tu vai lá e tu fazer isso aqui só por fazer, sabe? Porque é legal, é divertido. Sempre acaba virando como se fosse um trampo secundário, sabe? Não deixa teu hobby virar um trabalho, cara. Trabalhe com o que você gosta e um dia você não vai gostar de mais nada. Nice! Yes! Tum pum, forte, level 2.
Is that enough? Yes, that's absolutely enough. Putting himself right back on the board. This is looking like the last match.
Oh yeah, we got a match going on.
O que tu achou do Pocket Bravery? Legal.
Look at Manon, so glamorous.
Who is doing most of the guessing? This is going on here in this. It looks like it's dual Kevin, but he's doing a great job staying on his ground. It's just once she makes contact, man, with that drive rush.
Yeah, one little thing I want to point out is that I love the fact that these players, when they lose, at this stage of the tournament, they're not immediately hitting rematch. They're taking at least a good 5 seconds to
Ele falou BR porque é espanhol.
Because if you just like mash on rematch, like if it's any other day, you're not going to think about what it is that you were getting hit by.
Right. You got to play the tapes. Rewind the tapes right quick. Damn it,
Nice.
what was that? That was the one shot? That was OD one shot you get, right?
Gosta de jogar SF6? Gosto. Mas não é como se eu fosse pago pra jogar SF6 a nível competitivo. Não dá pra levar 100%. Não dá pra levar 100% a risca as coisas que eu falo, cara. Falo muito bagulho pra encher o saco mesmo, de vez em quando.
Yeah, it looks like she's really high, but it reaches so low.
Nice.
That it affects your timing of your anti-air.
Canto. Turudum. Au!
Alright, we saw that last time. Owen finds the hit with
Sem conformes dali. Ih, bro. Ih, you're dead.
Oh, great starter. Oh, my goodness. This guy's a professional.
You're dead. Mano, Akuma.
Puts himself up 2-1. Getting the lead,
fez micro-alto,
run
fez.
away with it. Will we have a
Evento Speedrun do 1 é sexta que vem.
Grand Finals? Not a matchup that I don't even know how that's gonna go, man. To be honest.
Se você estivesse perdendo um pouco da vontade de jogar. Não é isso, cara. É que assim, ó, quando tu fica tanto tempo em cima de uma coisa só, no teu tempo livre tu meio que vai querer tirar o pé um pouco. É só isso. Não é como se eu não gostasse do que eu faço aqui. Eu quero parecer uma pessoa normal e gostar de outras coisas também, sabe? Só parecer uma pessoa normal, não precisa ser, só parecer mesmo.
Sky high, dual Kevin. Turbulent wind in that gluteus maximus right now. Ion with a great technical.
Amazing whip punish right there, but messed up the follow-up. All right, let's see if Ion is able to bring this back, or at the very least get some medals.
Oh no, this is rough. Ion running out of juice. Hey, hold on. Ooh, dome. Get off of me. She said
Eu
no.
adoro o comentário do Yaps, velho. Cacete, não foi punish counter, então é. Do it again.
To survive, didn't have enough life rather to survive the counter DI.
I hope I didn't slap your
No,
your
you good.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, my guy.
That's the excitement, baby.
Yes, sir. So we
Seu tempo livre costuma fazer o quê? Grindar outras coisas. Oh.
Dual Kevin saw that he was thirsty for the command throw and went for the medium.
Pouco dano, graças a Deus.
Off of me. The defense is still there. Still awake.
Isso é confirmável,
Another big
inclusive.
lead for Dual Kevin in this round. Command throw, okay.
Sounds like a running Christmas tree.
Let's see if he's able to get something started from that.
Just like cling cling.
Oh, and once again,
Nice.
that jump heavy kick has been working wonders for Idom.
Oh.
Damn, Ion. Looks like you enjoy this game,
Bom,
man.
All right,
fomos de
put
greve?
him in the corner.
Não, o
Okay,
Kevin
did he
achou
get
que
the
vinha.
2 hits?
O DI!
Improvisation. I love that. That was a freestyle.
Nossa, cara, que bem jogado, velho. Idom.
One of the most dangerous situations that you
Que
want to be
bem
in the
jogado,
final
velho.
round versus a Manon of this level.
Yeah, you have pom-poms in a dream, man.
Oh, okay.
Azedou hard aqui, tá?
I don't like this. Not like this.
Fear of the grab.
All right.
Oh, he's getting his maul on. I don't wanna guess no more.
I don't wanna guess no more. Ah, pegou.
All right, but he did get burnt out.
Wake up level 2.
Now he's near the corner.
Wake up level 2, né?
He's gonna be able to escape.
Ele deu wake up command grab. Ele achou que o Kevin ia pensar nisso. E agora? E agora ele tá com medo? E agora o bagulho pegou e ele tá... Quarto hit, tá morto. Quarto hit, tá morto. Medalha 4 ainda. Tá morto, tá morto, tá morto, tá morto, 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 morto. Item!
Wow, what a performance. Two of the best receivers in the world taken down back to back with Manan at that.
Gotta guess like the rest of
The
them.
Rashid
Domination
Slayer.
moves on, but please give a round of applause for Dual Kevin, y'all.
Yikes.
Fire performance.
Tell me something. Is Manan a character that has to be on people's radar now?
See,
Or is it just like a character specialist thing? Because right now, that was looking kind of cheap, man. That was looking really rough to deal with.
you know, not to sound like a senior citizen, but I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, talk to me.
Any character that has oppressive ways.
Agora, a Manon de Nova York contra o Zangief de Ita baixa.
Yeah, especially in tournament.
Especially in tournament. So it's like, obviously you need some time to fill out your opponent to know when exactly he feels like he's gonna command throw, but a character dangerous like Manon with medals up, it's tough.
Fala que a Manon é ruim agora. Are you fucking dumb?
Yeah, I mean, sure, there are stronger characters, but again, tournament setting,
Yeah,
and you got to guess at the rest of them.
Yeah, definitely. And one of the things that doesn't make it obvious that Manon is good is that one, like when she conditions you to not hold up, she's not getting big damage on those exchanges, but the fact that she's able to build her medal system, the threat just constantly increases as the match progresses. So that's one of the things that makes it scarier and scarier, and people don't want to take the command throw later on, and they keep getting opened up.
Yeah. Speaking of getting open,
É tipo a Akuma de Brasília, tipo isso.
Damn, you guys can't share. Like, what's up?
Ué, eles vão fazer agora mesmo,
Free
a
Birthday is
GF.
looking empty.
I ain't gonna lie to
Jeff
you.
agora.
That was me. I ain't even ask.
You're the Red Bull Bandit. Yo, was that Joe just running through the stage right now? That looks bad funny.
Joe, man, I don't know what's going on. Look like
Ok, Idol é muito forte, cara. Que
That's
isso?
just what Joe does.
Absurdo, né, velho?
Hey, Joe,
there
you're
you
the
go.
best. Wow, he came back here to drop off a drink. Oh, you.
Yo,
oh,
crack
you
that open
handsome
real
man.
quick.
Oh, no, you ready
Crack
for
that open.
Listen to this. Listen to this. Oh yes. Oh,
Joe
man.
came in
Cheers,
through in
buddy.
the clutch. Let's
Oh,
go.
yeah, I need some energy. I mean, I don't really need, you know, a beverage with some energy because all this amazing crowd gives me enough energy. Man, round of applause for yourselves for the one time, y'all. This is
É, eu não tinha uma Manon na minha grande final de maneira alguma, mas essa match define o top tier da semana, tá? Top tier da semana. Funciona da seguinte forma. O boneco que ganhar aqui... O boneco que ganhar aqui... Tu não pode reclamar ganhando.
That's what I want to hear right there.
Se qualquer um dos dois bonecos ganhar, ele vira automaticamente o top tier da semana. Tu não pode reclamar do boneco por uma semana. Até o próximo campeonato, tu não pode reclamar. Quer olhar esse matchup? Zangief ainda é um pouco melhor.
Por favor, I can't wait to go look at social media after this. Whoa! Man, I mean, you know, Rashid and Akuma are really strong, but it's just something about that Zangief and Manon. I mean, it's just something. Did you see East Coast Throwdown, Javits?
If I see complaints about Manon, I'm blocking them instantly.
Yeah, just
right away.
And I know, you know, somebody's always going to have a rubber. Says the commentator, man, cállate. Let's go, man. East Coast Throwdown. Make some noise. Grand finals, y'all.
Bora. Oh.
With the immediate check on the drive rush.
Então.
Right there.
Essa match é ruim pra Manon? Não necessariamente. Efeito Kusanagi, com certeza, é um Ryu na tela. É que o Itazan ele gira, né, cara? Morreu.
Alright, but looking like Itabashi was able to walk him down. He backed up just enough to get that OD Lariat anti-air into the...
Esse combo é legal, cara. Esse combo é legal. Tinha que ter um pouquinho mais de escala. Esse é o problema. Soco forte, chute médio do boneco. Aham. Burnout, forçar burnout. É só mais um. Get ready. Olha, ele foi. Command grab. Fear of the grab. E aí, level 3? Nada.
SPD. Ooh, the chop to the chest.
Then quick work.
Yeah, this is gonna be a high octane match, man. I don't think these rounds are gonna, you know, no
Yeah,
time
diretão.
moments here.
I wonder if Daigo told them in Japanese, hey, make this quick, I'm hungry.
It looking like he did, because this
Nossa
is looking
senhora, cara. E ó, não é footsies de um botão só, tá?
Man throw, no? No, there it is. Well, let's add to the medallion.
O alcance é um pouco maior pro Zangief, tirando o chute forte em pé da boneca. Mas daí tem isso.
does have to win 2 sets.
E o Itazan é incrível com o espaçamento de soco médio.
Just a little bit, just a little bit.
And that is
É, o
a
Idol tem que resetar a bracket.
for Manon, because she wants to poke with the standing
É, mas
heavy
até
kick,
agora tudo
but
que o Idol
Zangief's
fez é
armor
difícil.
on the heavy punch will go through.
O Idol puxou uns 7 milagres seguidos só pra estar na Grand Final. Agora ele tem que puxar mais 6 pra ganhar ela.
You gotta get through, yeah.
1.
Right, and we've been seeing Idom land that driver slow forward so much. Getting good mileage out of that. Oh, swinging those buttons. Didn't get whip punished. All right, Idom staying out of the range of that standing heavy punch. Probably looking to whip punish it.
Oh. Aham.
Oh, nice.
E aí, JC não.
From Idom.
I wonder if Manon could use that.
Se é mais um, tem que ficar. É.
Kicktatsu to
Estou se
understand
aposta.
fears from Zangief.
Yeah.
Feel like that'd be a good
Ih,
regular
comando de drop.
Speaking of Oki's,
Morto.
suspended, absolutely.
Não, não tá morto, não
Not
tá
gonna
morto.
get the kill here, but will
E aí?
put one touch away.
Side.
The Heavy. Oh.
Jump back, wanna kiss
Um, hein?
himself.
Rápido.
Idom ties it up, okay.
Rápido,
This ain't
rápido.
free, baby. This is earned, well earned.
Yeah, and Idom sneaking his way back into the mix. One
Bom
team
SF
of
está
eight
sendo
will
jogado
play. Idom does
nesse
have to win
momento.
2 sets here. He is
Dos 6 já foi.
Did you see the classic old school tactics? This is how
Vim.
you know he's 40 years old. My man walked.
Esse é 6 milagres. Como eu tinha dito. FT3. Acabe.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Dust.
When they be moving the chair.
É, ele tá mirando no burnout.
You hear the
Toin. É, aqui é.
He is getting clocked.
oh. Get this optimal stuff.
Deu aí, Bosch. Não matou, né?
And he still has meter.
Ufa.
Gonna be a problem.
Toma!
Didn't have enough life to survive with the drive impact there.
Crawford, I think I saw a dog across the street somewhere. Scoop.
Medallions for
É o barulho do Chaves, meu.
Ooh, sneaking in the running
Ele tá falando
back
toma
right
mesmo.
there.
Expresso
Does give him a
siberiano.
counter position.
Não sei não, hein.
Oh, and he baited it out.
Ooh.
Ai, ai, ai.
Slams him down real quick.
Part of the concrete now.
Parte do
Yeah,
concreto.
this is a real wrestling match.
Toma.
like I said.
Command throw. I knew it.
É.
Do it again. Don't be scared.
Oh, dangerous position there for Idom.
Durma. É, então, é muito difícil tu pegar o timing do Perfect Parry depois tu whiff um ataque e o cara vai te dar Drive Impact.
All the way up for Idom.
Especialmente se for um médio, porque a tua carga mental começa a ir pro lado de ih, eu whiffei. Expresso siberiano. 2 hit, meia barra. Zangief constantemente em level 3 ou 4. Foi isso? Cortador de grama. Aham.
Oh, get off of me, he told him. The triple chops right there. One more will do it.
Man,
Oh, get off.
É. Just no vision. Safe daí? Não sei não, hein? Porque agora que tá mirando soco forte, tu vai fazer o quê?
He does have to be careful about that because Zangief standing
Bully?
heavy punch could absorb
Nah,
it.
toma!
Say that it
Match point
happened.
Zangief.
good call, my boy.
Match point Itazan.
That was a great call.
Yeah, that's one of the things about Zangief. He doesn't have reversal options, but he has armor on the standing heavy punch. That is an extra layer of defense against drive impact.
Ai, ai, ai.
This is the start of something beautiful.
O trem.
Freight train is in.
Acabou o jogo.
Burnout on this.
Cara, acabou o jogo. O jogo agora acabou.
He's gonna match
O jogo
up.
agora
He's gonna
acabou.
match this, right? To survive something, just to get out the court. I respect that. Wake up, sweet. We're gonna have to do something.
Não
to
importa.
Idom. You gotta get nasty.
Não importa.
Go to work.
Yeah, he is completely
Ele tá mirando no confirm level 2, eu acho.
Very careful with his approach.
Can I see this? Oh my God.
Oh, e agora importa, agora importa, agora importa, agora importa. Agora importa.
Here we go.
All right.
Command throw. He's gonna hold
Ele não vai dar comando de greve, cara, é um risco muito alto. Pilão, era garantido aqui, GG. Itazan classifica pra Capcom Cup.
Capcom Cup 11, and that'll do it. Your champion, East Coast Throwdown 2024. Give it up.
2 Zangiefs.
Oh,
This game's garbage, bro.
a dominant performance
Ah, velho.
right there.
Aí é que tá.
Idom just looked like he kinda ran out
Cara,
of steam right
agora
there.
vem agora vem a
The
parte
standing
trash.
heavy punch from Zangief.
Olha tudo que o
We
Idon
saw
fez.
Itabashi just representing the charged one.
E foi literalmente a mesma coisa que nada. Se tem algo errado com esse circuito, é que ele fez tudo isso aí e foi literalmente a mesma coisa que nada.
I'm pretty sure he's shot. You know, I'm not gonna say he's been on a bit of a dry spell, right? The guy is one of the best in the business, hands down. I mean, I've seen this guy play.
Itazan pagou a volta. Ele não ganha nenhum dinheiro. Cara, ganha, sei lá, $1.000, se pá. Ah, então, o Itazan tem 43 anos.
All right, so, you know, we gotta give love to the sponsors that are definitely making this tournament happen.
É a vida de um segundo lugar, tá um pouco demais. Se o japonês continuasse viajando, o negócio ia ficar salgado. True. Os monitores geralmente não são padrão, CPT, blá blá blá, mas se for os campeonatos da Sony, tipo, se for PlayStation, daí tem o monitor da Sony, em resumo. Não, Idon foi incrível nesse camp. Idon foi incrível. Não, se um brasileiro faz isso aí, cara, todo mundo vai à loucura. Todo mundo vai à loucura se faz isso aí lá. Isso foi, cara, isso foi muito foda. The Dream is Dead. Olha o Dual Kevin, o que tem o Dual Kevin? Por favor, só bufa o mixer antiaéreo.
Amazing Throwdown. I like to say it's the tournament of upsets this time because so many killers, so many invaders went down early on day one. A lot of unexpected results, but in the end we still got an incredible match, a matchup that you don't see too often.
Algum brasileiro tem chance de ir para a Copa? Tem 2 vagas garantidas. O Brasil tem 2 vagas garantidas no Mundial. Uma a gente vai saber daqui a 1 ou 2 semanas, 1 semana e meia, alguma coisa assim. Cara, isso foi absurdo, velho. Cerimônia depois. Vai ter 5 minutos, daí cerimônia. Se um brasileiro faz isso ainda, vai ter uns caras falando mal. Não, cara, tu pode ganhar. Cara, tu pode ser campeão nacional e ter gente falando mal de ti. Então, sei lá. Time to fry. Já para o melhor Zangief do mundo? Melhor Zangief do Japão, pelo menos. Vai transmitir Singapura? Não decidi ainda. Eu acho que não, cara. Muito tarde. Então, lembra do que a gente estava falando sobre isso aqui? Lembra que a gente estava falando sobre esse lance de Option Select aqui um tempão atrás? Valeu, Denis. Então, a última coisa que faltou a gente falar sobre esse negócio aqui é como... Tipo, que outros bonecos podem fazer esse lance. Né? Qualquer boneco que tenha Team Cancel pode fazer esse bagulho. Então, sim, é o bagulho do Nefil de novo. Se tu tiver chain, tu pode fazer isso aqui. Né? Então, aproveitando... Tem burnout aqui, sei lá. Vou pegar um boneco qualquer aqui, sei lá. Eu já tava com a Kemi pra testar. Então, digamos, faço aqui, ó. Se tu acertar o comando, ó. Nesse caso não é tão bom. Ó. Então, sei lá. Outro boneco que tenha chains. Mas não tem chains. Mas não acho que tem chains. Então, isso é uma chain. Então, mas não pode fazer isso aqui, por exemplo. Se tu acertar, é claro. Ó, viu? Se tu acertar o comando, vai sair Super 3 aqui. Não. Um pouco difícil, mas... Isso aqui é pra ser o resultado. Ah, eu tô jogando controle pra diagonal. Entendi. Aqui. Aí. Ó. Isso aqui. Então qualquer boneco que tenha Chain Cancels pode fazer esse negócio. Talvez nem Chain Cancels sejam necessários. Mas é um pouco mais complexo e um comando pode ficar na memória e pode ser difícil. Funciona contra Shoryu? Não. Porque Shoryu vai tomar na recuperação do ataque. Ah, o Zangief tem isso aqui, ó. Com jab. Então eu posso fazer literalmente baixo de fraco. Ó. Eu posso fazer isso aqui com o Zangief. Se tu der Drive Reversal, tu toma 720. Ó. Absurdo, né? Testa com Luke que não tem chain. Luke não tem chain. Ele tem chains. Vamos começar a pôr. Ele tem chains. Tipo, isso aqui já é uma chain. Mas pode fazer com jab também. Jab não é bom porque é cancelável, inclusive. Ó. Isso aqui não sai, a menos que tu faça abaixado, inclusive. Ó. Porque tu não vai querer fazer... É, se fizer com... Se fizer o comando com jab abaixado, daí sai. Daí é um pouco mais... É um pouco mais difícil. Ó. Entendeu? No moderno, super... É muito mais fácil, inclusive. Mas era isso que eu queria mostrar sobre esses... Chain Cancels, Chain OS e tudo mais. Fica aí, agora você sabe o que aconteceu. Só treinar com seu boneco de preferência. É isso, então. Né, daí eu saio picotando isso aqui. Tipo, geralmente eu acho mais fácil tu gravar o bagulho inteiro de novo. E... Tipo, eu geralmente acho mais fácil tu... Acabou o camp. Itazan ganhou. Quase ninguém vai usar isso. Depende do teu nível. Vamos fazer a cerimônia aqui, daí a gente...
My apologies. So we are missing someone, but please help me give it up since he's not here. For Daigo the Beast Umehara!
Daigo foi embora. Cara, o Daigo só foi embora, tá ligado? Tchau, tchau.
Now, sorry, one more time, we gotta back it up. Now it's time for Nephew!
Daigo só foi embora, cara. Simplesmente tchau, né? Tô legal.
All right, are we ready? We ready for some more? Please help me get a medal around this man's neck for Boost! And now, thank you very much for coming all the way over here to bless East Coast Throwdown. None other than Big Bird!
Como a gente pede uma entrevista, um vídeo perfeitamente, um vídeo inteiro traduzido do Nemo reagindo ao Itazan ganhando a ST e 2 Zangiefs na Capcom Cup. Kevin! Ô, PPK. Eu fiz algumas coisas, mas foi mais na Capcom Cup do que no Qualify. Eu fiz uns Armor Cancel e tal. Uns Armor Cancel, uns cara Cancel. Iron. MVP, tá? MVP.
Yo, keep it up. A legend in the fighting game community. Your East Coast Throwdown 2024 champion, punching his ticket to Capcom Pro Tour 2024, Itazan! Hold it up. Show him, Itazan. Show him.
Não dá, cara. O maluco é incrível, cara. Esse é um dos malucos que eu tenho muito orgulho de ter conhecido, cara. Esse cara me ajudou tanto. Tipo, foi muito foda. Itazan não ganhou Topanga também? Não lembro, cara.
Well, that has been an amazing top 8. I mean, nothing screams.
Foi o Kobayan. Ah, é, o Kobayan ganhou Topanga. Mas foi um Zangief. Tem todos os nomes que já estão na Capcom Cup? Sim. Punk, Mena, Kusanagi e Itazan. Throwdown fez um torneio absurdo. Apenas de Manon ele pegou top 2. Ele caiu pra losers durante a pool. E ele pegou top 2.
Everybody that's in the crowd, give a round of applause for yourselves for coming out here, filling these seats, plugging in your controllers and enjoying some good times and good vibes here at the FGC. But East Coast
Overhaul 8-9, o Brian. Depois de 3 meses jogando de Bison, eu finalmente fiz o OD Psycho Crusher com Psycho Mine num amigo de Akuma. O bagulho deu 80%, eu ri que nem um vilão de anime quando o bagulho matou, ele falando.
Registration closes very soon. Then right after, shortly after, World Warrior Spotlight. Love it for the online folks at home. So please go and check out that information to see when is the next one.
And that Super Premiere creeping up.
Super Premiere Singapura. Vai ser foda.
Super Premiere in Japan.
Tipo, eu não garanto que eu vá ver todo, talvez o top 8 e tal. É, mas vai bagunçar confuso, tá? Vai bagunçar hard de confuso. Ah, o Prophet é bom, cara.
Wow, man, Itabashi punched his ticket, man. Shout outs to him, the way that he did it. A lot of people didn't expect him to be the one to make it, and he proved everybody wrong, man.
I mean, look, at the end of the day, he played one game at a time. You know, and fortunate for him, he played
a cara dele, cara.
Has nothing to do with luck, but you know, you got to take advantage of your brackets and just make it count where it really matters, man. And Itabashi Zangief is those type of guys that, you know, he laughs when you squirm fighting against him. So I've seen him, very morbid kind of guy. But that is the life of a Zangief player, one of the best in the business. So it's good to see one of the old heads out there for sure still representing it. Now you're going to have to deal with him in the cup. But again, a couple of more qualifying spots. We already stressed that enough. But what I do want to stress is thank you guys so much for tuning in with us. Yeah. Capcom Pro Tour is I feel like it's a staple right now in terms of trying to see who is the best of the best, the creme of the creme when it comes to the world of Street Fighter. And it's being delivered for sure. So not much more I can say.
Yeah, shout outs to all of you tuning in.
Eu não tô classificado? Não. Só 4 pessoas estão classificadas.
He's one of those world warriors that he's been traveling to all the events. So all the other people that were in top 8, they also have continued opportunities to continue to try to punch that ticket as well. So I'm sure that's not the end that we'll see from Idom or Big Bird or any other people that may have lost earlier in the tournament. It's just, you know, still chances for them as well too.
Nah, man, I mean, I got nothing else to say. I think
Enquanto isso, no Force Attack, campeão Mena, jogando de Zangief, Akuma e Blanca. Segundo, Mario, de Ken e Akuma. Terceiro, Ron Pecoelho, Zangief. Quarto, Monoaki. Isaac, Chun-Li. Olivo em quinto, Zangief, Psycho, Bison, Wincho, Blanca. Foi isso, top 8. Então, guys, tá entregue. Né, vimos o etc inteiro, vimos o ECT inteiro. Próxima live, no pior dos casos, quarta-feira. Né, começar a editar os vídeos, mostrar a tech e tal, do Nephew. esses negócios. Né? Então amanhã já tem vídeo novo. Vai ter vídeo novo ao longo do tempo por causa do City of the Wolves e tudo mais. Então, né? City of the Wolves, como eu te falei, vai ter... Né? Vou mostrar um pouco do B-roll que eu peguei, um pouco do que eu joguei. Pontos positivos, pontos negativos, ressalvas, preocupações sobre o jogo. Possibilidade de competitivo, né? Cara, competir pra mim é meio que uma consequência, sabe? Se eu gostar. Então, se eu gostar e grindar, daí eu costumo competir. Sem grandes mistérios, vai ser mais ou menos isso aí. Vou começar a apertar mais uns botões. Essa semana aí, live, eu vou começar a jogar um pouco mais. Né? Tô aí pra sets também, tô aí pra dar uma treinadinha aqui e ali, né? Hora de treinar na véspera, blá blá blá. Mas, run de Doom, sexta-feira, inclusive. Né? E lembrando, do dia 28 ao dia 13 eu não vou aparecer. Tipo, não vou estar em lugar nenhum. Sumir. Né? Então, vou estar tentando largar bastante conteúdo nesse meio período aí e deixar alguma coisa mais programada aí ao longo do tempo em vídeos no YouTube. Se tiverem alguma sugestão de conteúdo, fica à vontade para me mandar no Discord. Seria muito bom. Né? Ou então em algum comentário de algum vídeo aí, comentário da live, o que for. Né? Mas já te mandei. Eu vou dar uma olhada de novo, Túlio. Vou dar uma descansada legal e daí eu vejo com calma. Mas, por enquanto vai ser só. Obrigado por terem assistido o ECT aqui, espero que vocês tenham gostado. Exclamação Discord na Twitch é o link do server. Eu ainda não tô com o bot programado pro YouTube, vou arrumar os bagulho de membro e tudo mais também. Tá? Mas foi um prazer, guys. Se cuidem por aí. Uma boa noite, a gente se fala ao longo da semana. Um abraço.